Angie. She sits on 1K. She's fallen off big time. Yeah. But no, what better way, yeah, is for Canadian Angie to go live all the time, build up her platform, drag me on her platform, yeah, try and get my viewers away from me so they join Canadian Angie. She's going to get, what, 1K, 1.5? Well, she's trying to build it up, isn't she? And then introduce EQ. And then EQ is going to get the support from Canadian Angie's lot, right? It's a very clever plan. That's my theory anyway. Very clever plan. And in that way, EQ is back on the platform, back to 2 to 3K, thanks to Canada. Yes, 100% facts. Yeah, you're always right, Ange. When have I ever been wrong? Right, what else we got? It just doesn't make sense to me why she just threw me under the bus the way she did it, Canadian Angie. It doesn't make sense because we were okay. She just decided to do what she did. I guarantee you, and I'll put my life on this, yeah? She's talking to EQ and EQ's telling her what to do. Build your platform up because, she knows she's fallen off. Once you've built your platform up, introduce me back to your community and then it gets EQ back. I love my theories. Right, what we got next? Let's have a look. Right, I'm going to play this video of how... Oh. Hello? Hello? Yeah, one sec, let me mute. Hello? One sec, I'll put you on loudspeaker in that case. Joe, I've sent you a WhatsApp, it's important. Oh, okay, Joe.
Everybody's telling you in the comments.
You know I don't read the comments, guys.
Jojo's messages.
Oh, okay, I'll have a look. All right, thanks, Luke. Sorry, guys, you know how I don't... Have I don't know, he's told me it's okay not to mute. Jojo, oh my gosh, what's going on? Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. Is that the message? Oh, no, it's not. It's this one. Right. Right, wait a minute. No, people are saying about this PLM shit. I've never been on it. A guy named Scottish Johnny doxed my photo in PLM server. I don't even know how to really bloody use a Discord I've got, so that's rubbish. Dotty, now I can't remember who were my mods because I was intoxicated when I did Clapper. People know that, right? Dotty, I don't really know. And I swear on that, my niece, I don't. Now, if she was a mod in that Clapper, I'm pretty sure she wasn't. But if she was, that was maybe down to Pineapple. Maybe Pineapple had made her a mod. I made her a mod. I don't know because I wasn't intoxicated. We're talking about 2 years ago. But I hardly know Dotty. It's not that deep, even if she was a mod. However, and I can swear on my niece, I don't know this woman, Dotty. I might have been in there and Pineapple said, I'll make Dotty it because I think Pineapple was friends with Dotty. Pineapple might have said, I'll make... Dotty a mod. I might have done it, but not knowing who she is. It's not that deep. It's not that deep, Canada, whether I made her a mod or not. And my Clapper. It's not. So what? But, however, I still don't know this woman. I don't. I was only told shit after the Clapper, because don't forget Clapper was a year and a half ago. So I only got told information after. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah. You didn't know, Angie. No, I didn't know Belgium until after the Clapper, a lot about Dotty. But like I said, I made many people mods that I didn't even know. And that was on the say-so of Pineapple. Okay? So, yeah. So if I made her a mod, it doesn't mean I know the woman. Okay? Don't like her. I've been told she's PLM. Actually, my main account's been blocked. Helen, I don't know why it was blocked. So it's not that deep for me. I don't care whether you think she's a mod or not. So goddamn what. You know what I mean? Half the time I don't know what I'm doing. Do you know what I mean? Because, you know, I was intoxicated. It's not that deep. It really isn't. I would have probably made Jack the Ripper a mod that day, to be fair, and not realise it. But I don't see people's point. What's the point? That I'm friends with her? Is she trying to say that I'm friends with her? Oh, please. I don't understand. What's the point, even if she was a mod? Are we going somewhere with it? Oh, is it because she's lied? You know, thing is, right, this is the funny. It's like being in a police station when you're getting interviewed, right? And you kind of get a little bit anxious, or you've said something. You said, actually, did that happen? I'm not too sure. And you've told the police, and the police twist it around, but you told me that. And it's like, oh, did I? But I can't remember. I thought that happened, or I think that happened. I don't know. And then the police, they twist and turn it around. So that's why it always gets a solicitor, right? It's the same with TikTok. They take it on face value because you've said she was never a mod. She's lied, not realising, but wait a minute, she was intoxicated. Maybe she did do that, not realising she'd done it. Don't take it at face value, for God's sake. Whether she was or not, who cares? I don't know where people are going with it. I'll see you later, John. Oh God, John, yeah, your girlfriend. Oh. I'm savage today. Kerry said, what's up? I haven't even started the bloody FYP. We will start in a minute, guys. So proving Angie is mates with Max. I am friends with Max. And what's your point? The thing is, I'm not calling it out. I'm not calling people out. They're calling me out. Do you get what I'm saying? Don't call me out when you're sitting with the worst. Facts. So somebody wants to prove that I'm mates with Max. You don't need to try and prove that. I can tell you I am mates with Max. What? And so what? I've told many times Max about Billy. And what's the point? I went to breakfast the other day with her. I went live on breakfast. Did I go live on when I went for breakfast? Oh my God, if I said I did, I'm a liar. I can't remember. Well, did I go live when I went out with Max for breakfast? I know I told everybody. Yeah, we only speak a few times. Yeah, we're not like best friends or anything. Absolutely not. But, you know, I am friends with Max. No, we didn't. Okay, there you go. See, if I said yes, people would be like, oh my God, you're liars. They think they're the police. It's goddamn weird. No, so there you go. What's it got to do with anyone? It's got nothing to do with anyone because they want to say, oh, but I support this person, I support that person, and Max supports Billy. That's what they're trying to say. But however, you've got to remember, me and Max have been speaking for a very long time. I've only got in contact with Max, right? Now, Max might not even be talking to me because of the situation with Billy. I don't know. I've mentioned Max to Billy many times, yeah? But the thing is, when you're supporting EQ and supporting the worst on that people have done, yeah, in their real world, don't question who I'm sitting with. I'm not the one calling it out. I'm not the one questioning you are. This is my point. You're the one questioning me. So I'm going to say, but wait a minute, you support this person. But then you get people, but wait a minute, Angie, you support this person. But I'm not calling it out. I'm not the one saying, you sit with this person, you sit with that person. Regarding Chippy, the reason I called Chippy out, right, because Chippy, in my opinion, right, knew all about Billy. Right? And he was kind of constantly in his box. They were like this at the time. Now, maybe not anymore, but at the time they were like this. You know, I'm not like this with Max. I speak to her. I've gone breakfast with her once. People twist everything. Absolutely they do. And I'm not having people run hate live. Go and do it. I can tell you. Ask me the question. I can tell you. It'll come out of my own mouth. But if people can't see what Canadian Angie is doing, the fact that she's trying to incite hatred on me because of EQ, yeah, then you need a wake-up call. Because CA is Alice. And I put my life on that too. Madness, absolutely. Absolutely. But when this came out about she's hiding behind her daughter's photo, you all hated. Oh my God, you are red flag. She was deceitful for her own community. But now you're, oh, hi Canadian Angie, love you. So you weren't affected, you weren't triggered. So why did you have those opinions on her? You know, why are you having your opinions about people that have done shit in their real life when Canadian Angie support it? No, so you're not affected and triggered by people that have done real shit on TikTok. That have done bad things. You're not affected or triggered by that, are you? Because that's who she supports. Do you get what I'm saying? Don't come at me about morals again and about how you're affected. Pee off. I love this, Angie. Thank you, Bex. Savage Angie in. Guess what, guys? I've got some buzzballs. It's Saturday. This person keeps requesting me. It's annoying. Out. Yes. But you know what? You know that you didn't. She was no. What's that word? Wait a minute. She was someone that you didn't know anything about because she's an old woman with blonde hair. She doesn't have brown hair. She's not 30. Thank you. It's me, V. So let's go and believe Canada. She deceived you all. She honestly, she said she doesn't have kids. She has kids. She faked her whole life. And you want to believe her? What comes out of her mouth? Because people have a dislike for me? It's crazy. Can you imagine if I sat there if I had a child and I pretended to be my child, pretending I had no kids? Why would you lie about not having kids? Why would you lie by not and say you don't live in that house that you live in? Yeah, why do you lie about when Candyman sent you, which I don't agree with, by the way, sent you something to your house and to say that it wasn't you? I can understand why you lied about that, to be honest. Yeah, because you don't want people to know where you live. Absolutely. Why did you lie and say you don't have a son when you told me you said you on the phone you have a son that works in the police force or was at the army, one of those? Doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, it's social media. People are going to find out information. Do you know what I mean? Crazy. Absolutely. Yeah. She faked her whole life. Hey, famous. Let me ask you guys. Would you believe a woman that lied about her whole life? She was living a double life on TikTok. And you got people, idiots, sitting in there supporting her. We believe you, Canada. They're crazy. Right, let's get on with the FYP, guys. I love my rants. Right. The Angie's and mates with Max. Angie's and PLM is purple someone. No, you can speak to any Tony official. In fact, guys, can we share the live to any Tony official? Someone has Angie's number. It's all... yeah, well, listen, let me tell you something about that woman you're talking about. I'm not going to say here. Billy will be in there because they're very similar to each other. Do you get what I'm saying? I mean, I don't... One second, let me just message Luke. Right. So people are putting Billy in their box, right? Right? Have no morals. Because you all sat there saying it was vile what you mocked of Rickster's brother. But once again, you have a dislike for me. So now you love Billy. Even though he mocked someone that's not here anymore. So don't talk about mocking of your unalived relatives. I don't want to hear it. You're not triggered. You're not figured. You don't affected. You don't care because you sat with someone that did that. I don't want to hear about anyone that's affected, triggered. I don't want to hear it anymore. You're not. You're only affected when it's someone you dislike. Facts. Paula, that's before I knew everything he did. Paula, that's before I knew everything. When he came into my box, it was about smiles. And I didn't want to put him in. And everyone in the comments put him in. Once again, because I have a dislike for smiles. Everyone kept saying it, put him in. And I was in two minds because I wanted to know what this thing about smiles, because she's my mod. At the same time, I wanted to know the truth. And that is the only reason. But I haven't put him in for any other reason but that. Right. But like I said, I don't want to hear, how he was vile towards Richard's brother. You don't care. Don't tell me you do. I got video. Oh, my phone died. 1 second, let me charge it. I'm really having a rant today. Do you like my rants, guys? Makes me feel better. Let me just charge this because someone's just sent me an important video that I'm going to play you. He's shown no proof of smiles. He's shown nothing, no. He harasses women. And you got people putting this person in their box. Why? Because they have a dislike for male smiles. So your morals go out the window. You can't pick and choose when you want to be affected. Smiles. Hey, famous. Yeah, she's okay. I think she's in the chat, actually. It's good to let it all out. Absolutely. When I come off, I think I go, I'm just charging my phone, guys, and I will play this video and we'll get on with it because we are mainly going to be talking about the M situation. We did discuss it last night. We're going to discuss it again. Absolutely terrible what happened to, what's her name, Lindsay? Thank you, Hoggy. Okay, tell her to keep her head up. All right, famous. Yeah, there's no evidence on Smiles, and I'm not having anyone drag Smiles across it when there's no evidence on her. Chippy doesn't know what he's talking about. When he said, I know what Smiles is like, no, he doesn't. We know what you're like as well. Should we play those? No. Ems was awful, absolutely. I wonder how she feels today. I think we should get Ems in the box. If Ems wants to get in the box to have her say, she is welcome to get in the box and have her say. Oh, guys, I know what you're thinking. Why would I put Ems, who said the most vilest thing, in my box? I don't know. Why did Miss Red put Billy in the box? But did you say anything about that? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. In fact, you were supporting him. Well, not you guys, but you know what I mean. Oh, we have all the clout, Ellie. Yeah, think what you want now. I don't care. That Angie's and Pierre Lamb and think what you like. Angie is this. Don't care. Think it. If you want to think it, but just don't come in here commenting because I'm not interested. Ems, get in here. Absolutely. Well, let her have a say. I don't think she will get in because she don't really do boxes, does she? What did Em say? I will be playing the video. It is a trigger, guys. So, what am I talking about? Piss off. I will be playing the video. Listen, it's a very vile thing to what she said to Lindsay. But you're not affected, so let's not pretend you are. Yeah, well, it wasn't very nice. She was vile, yeah. Lindsay, I don't really know who she is. I didn't know that she was Ems's mod. I don't watch Ems. Ems was just great. We will be talking about it, guys. I'm just going to play this one video and then we're going to get on with it. When will you play it? About 1 o'clock. So, yeah. So that's when we're going to talk on it. Angie, people got bananaed for playing it. I know, but I like to take risks. So, oh yeah, we'll take that risk. I know I'll get probably a banana, but I've got so many accounts. It doesn't bother me. People think it bothers me that I get a banana. It really doesn't because I'll just go into my next one. Right. Okay. What's this about? I don't know what this is about. 1 sec. It's not playing. Give me a sec. It's loading.
With Rick's brother, I don't agree with it. Hands down, do not agree with it. Angie did that about my mum. She said she was going to hold a funeral for my mum. She said that my mum had a lucky escape.
No. Have you forgotten what you said? You said about my, you're going to arrange a funeral for me and my mother.
She said that I unalived my mum. Like, should I play all the videos? But no one gives a fuck about that. That's forgivable. You know, it's done.
Wonder why I'm so triggered.
She's done the same. She's no fucking different.
Well, I don't know if people remember. I had a friend on here. Her name was Gert.
This is Dottie's best friend, by the way. This is her best friend. His best
I
friend.
don't agree with it. Hands down, do not agree with it. Angie did that about my mum. She said she was
is
gonna have a funeral
sorry,
for my mum.
repeat. Right, we've got that one. What's this one?
Scottish Johnny was in our box because he green screened something and doxed everyone's numbers where Evil Avocado had doxed them.
And stuck up how Banter Lad was sitting there slating my dead kid. Demi's seen it. A lot of people have seen it, the screenshots. You have been shown this multiple times and have chosen to do nothing about it. You have been shown this multiple times and it's ridiculous. I've even sat there and showed you where the man has been racist and screamed the N-word, and I've even got another recording of him calling me the P-word.
So she's been shown this multiple times. Angela's been shown this.
Shown what?
You've chose to do nothing about it.
I have not been shown anything. So once again, hearsay. Prove. I want evidence that I have seen this. Show me. If people send me things, does not mean I open it and read it. You know how many messages I get? Prove it. Hearsay again.
Allow him in your box. You're very selective, Angie, and you choose to ignore things.
I think people need to realise what's going on. I told you my theory. Yeah, believe me, I'm never ever wrong, guys.
Lindsay's messaging Johnny.
And Lindsay's messaging Johnny, I just heard. And what people will say is, oh, they're PLM, don't listen to them. But what she's saying, I'm pretty sure she'll probably be able to pull receipts for.
And what Angie's going to do, she'll come up here and she'll go, well,
They came at me because I exposed them.
you said this and that.
Also, can I also say, Alicia actually said she was in PLM. There's a video of her saying that she's taking gifts from Pepwacki. If anyone can find that video, can you send it to me? This has come out of her mouth. I'm wondering if anyone's going to play it, or they're not going to play it because they're her friend. So is it because they're friends that you're not going to play it? Do you remember that? Yeah, she said she said, so what, I'm in PLM. I've taken gifts from Pepwacki.
Everyone deflects from Johnny and what Johnny's done. If I ask Angie directly about Johnny, she will sit there and deflect about me. No, Angie. You've been told about Johnny multiple times. I don't care. I will sit on a live and put everything out there about Johnny. I couldn't give a shit and I'll leave the fucking internet tomorrow.
Listen, do you know Angela Jane, don't be getting cheeky, mate. Just come out and be truthful, man. You know what I mean?
So here. Johnny was removed from PLM because of the pics he made of real kids.
He also said he was set up, so I don't know.
Or they made. I don't know who made them.
Oh, she's always on about kids.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Billy. She's going to hold everything.
What's the next one? Oh, here's one more.
It's just Angie.
She can text Luke and say Billy's in here. Billy's welcome in here. Billy comes in here all the time. I go to Billy's live. If people sit in Angie's and go in Angie's and be mates with Angie, I'll be mates with whoever the fuck I want to be friends with.
Well, then don't go on at other people who their friends are not all sit with then. You know what I mean?
About that.
Julie, I heard her telling people she's been for breakfast with me once. She's not really friends with me. Please go away. Like, I don't care.
Max, why would you, Max, turn on me again? What, because I turned on Billy? Why have you turned on me again? I hardly call you. We've gone out breakfast a couple of times. I met you twice. I wouldn't say we're besties. I wouldn't say we were friends. Not in that term. Max, you're the biggest snake. I'm not going to lie. You know what I mean? How many times is this one going to turn on me?
I don't care. I know what Angela's like.
I don't know. It seems like Max has fallen out with me again.
Billy, but everything Billy has shown so far has come from me. It's not even come from Billy's. So I'm happy to screen record everything that Billy showed yesterday to prove that nothing is manipulated like people are saying.
Right, you would have shown the evidence a long time ago, Dottie.
Like, I modded her the other day, yeah, but my elite level of trolling people don't understand. It's funny. It's entertainment for me. I can't stand Angela.
Entertainment. I'm glad you're saying that you can't stand me. Is that why you shared my images? Do you find that entertaining?
But okay, fair enough. If everyone here is a wrong one, but what is the wrong one you've let in your box for months that everyone's tried to tell you about? You're selective, Angie. People have sent you stuff about Johnny.
Look, are you really surprised by Angela for one. She's sitting there saying she's been for breakfast with me once. That's a lie.
Oh, God, once, twice then, twice. Doesn't matter, Max, but it's twice then. I met you twice. Okay, I slipped up, it's twice. Max, go away, you're the biggest snake. You're the one that's been sending me videos about Chippy. That's why I've been having these opinions on Chippy, because of you, Max. You have been sending me videos on Chippy. You have been speaking to me about Chippy. And that's why I've gone in on Chippy in Luke's live, because of you. I've never really spoke on Chippy. We all know that. Yes. Trying to plant the seed, love. All right, let's play it.
Oh my God. I'm sitting there listening to both of you. I don't care. Like, people,
You know what, Max? It's not about.
people's morals are different. Do you know what I mean? I stand by what I stand with. Billy will tell you.
Yeah, she said to me that Chippy called me an SLAG.
Up, but if you're going to have this energy for Billy, have the same energy for Angie, because she's done the same.
Yeah, but that's the thing. There are people.
That's the thing, I haven't. Let me tell you something. If I've done all this that you're saying I have, right? PLM server, right? It's disgusting. They dox kids and all this shit. Go to the popo. Don't just sit there talking about it. If I'm this horrible monster, go to the popo. Why don't you? I'm sure you have, though, haven't you, Alicia? And what do the police say? No case? Because I'm still waiting for them. Go! Do you get what I'm saying, guys? Because if I'm in the server, that's of doxing of children, because that's what they, not all of them, I'm sure, because I'm not going to be careful what I say here, but that's what some of them did. Go to the popo. I will give them my phones, but no. You're not going to run this hatred live, Alicia, on me.
They're saying to her, no, Ange, Max went to the hospital with you. You met Max when your dog died.
Yes, people know that, but still, twice. I met you twice. Okay, I slipped up, said once, twice.
Da. Well, that's more in when I went to school, hospital.
And I appreciate that. But Max, you say that we're friends, and when we say we're friends, look, we don't really speak daily on the phone. I've spoken to you maybe 5 times. Oh my God, I don't know if you've counted. Have I slipped up again? Is it 6, 7? I don't know, but I haven't spoken to you a lot. We met you twice. I wouldn't say we're friends like, I'm friends with my friend off TikTok. You know what I mean? Well, I don't see as much, but, that met on a regular basis.
But if you're going to have this energy for Billy, have the same energy for Angie, because she's
okay. Have we got one more video? One more video.
You on Amazon Music. I'm getting really mad. But it's the double standard.
Don't tell me what to do in my box.
We can't have Billy in the box, but you have Angie in the box. Because I want to tell you who Angela is.
Don't tell me what to do in my platform. Go be effective somewhere else, guys. I'm sick of people being affected on
this
nothing.
is a longer version.
You're not affected or triggered on anything.
Okay, let me say something to Angie.
Yeah, I'm going to let Max up. I'm playing these videos first.
You have been told, listen, you think however you think of me, you're entitled to feel how you feel.
Have I played this? I played this one.
I'm not invalidating.
I think there's one more. And then I'll let her up.
You sure he's not?
Like, I modded her the other day, but my elite level of trolling people don't understand. It's funny. It's entertainment for me. I can't stand Angela.
I'll play that one.
Angie, but okay,
Feelings mutual. Is that why you shared my image?
But if you're going to have this energy for Billy,
That's it. I think that's it, guys. One sec. I'll put Max in.
So Johnny was in our box because he green screened something and doxed everyone's number.
See, just because I don't believe someone does not mean I'm in a PLM server, or because someone has said that they was being set up by PLM, because this is what you said, and this is what PLM do. They set you up. And this is what Scottish Johnny was saying. He said Kat is the one doxing. Now, I'm not saying that's the the truth in regards to Kat. I know she was in that server because I showed you the video. She was in there, but I don't know why she was in there. But this is what he was saying to me. So you got you got Scottish Johnny saying they're setting him up. He thought they exposed pedlos, and that's what they said to me as well. They exposed pedlos. So you got one person saying that, and then you got a few other people saying that no, he's the one doxing. It's like one of those situations. Well, who do you believe? But does not mean that I'm part of PLM or I supported this person because I had my opinions and my beliefs or because I don't know. Do you get what I'm saying? 1 sec, Max.
Numbers where Evil Avocado had doxed them.
And stuck up how Banterland was sitting there.
So you've got to remember, guys, I don't dox. I don't play voice notes. I don't play phone calls. I don't dox people's addresses. I don't put pictures up, geography pictures up of people. I don't share women's images. I don't share things off TikTok that I shouldn't share. They have done all of that. So who is the wrong ones? Ask yourself that. Who are the wrong ones? I haven't done. Have you seen me do any of that? I've said things. I had a bit of dark humour, absolutely. If you want to keep going on about the past, because you got people saying I keep talking on the past, but so do you. I'm not going to say I don't. Yes, I do, but you do as well. Do you get what I'm saying? But I haven't done any of this shit. That I've never broken the law. I've never crossed the line. I've had dark humour, things I shouldn't have said, absolutely. But if you want to keep going on about 2 years ago, 3 years ago, 6 months ago, can we talk about the present? Because I haven't spoken any of that, shit for a long time. But you want to keep talking about a year ago. Yeah, you don't want to twist things to say I'm a racist because I said something about Palestine. It's also seen as an opinion. Or you want to call me this because I said about a boat. You know how people twist things. And yet they have done the worst and the worst. They have crossed the line of it being illegal. Tell me, be honest with me, guys. Don't be biased or anything like that. Be honest. Have I broken the law? And if you say yes, I want to know with what. Have I ever done any of that? Because sharing messages and that things is illegal. It's not, you might think, well, doxing isn't illegal, but it will fall under malicious communications. Nope. Thank you. I haven't done any of this shit. Have they? Yes. I've never seen it once. Exactly. I say shit. I hold my hands up to it. Yes, I have said shit. I've said about, when I was talking about incest, everyone was affected because you know what they said? I've been through SA. And I'm like, what? Well, this is why I have my opinions, because about these women on here, you're wanting to be the victim, right? And I get crucified for that. And I'll tell you why. Because where did I say about SA when I spoke on incest? I spoke, and it was dark humour. Whether you think I should have said it or not, I spoke on consensual incest. It is known that people that have not met their family members for years, for a long time, since they were little, to actually, when they're adults fall in love, right? It happens. And I kind of made a joke, a bit of dark humour. Probably shouldn't have said it, but however, I did. But where was the SA? And you had women saying, oh my God, I've been SA'd, I'm affected. See how they twisted it. They twisted it and turned it around to make it was like I'm affected because they want to be that victim. Do you get what I'm saying? It's like, I'm going to say it. It's like, forget about the SA and all this when you're a kid, yeah? We're not talking about that shit. That's on a different level. Yeah, of course you're going to be affected, triggered, and for the rest of your life on that. So I'm not talking about that. But I get the impression that some women get a kick out of being that victim. Does that make sense, what I'm saying? It's like people I understand people they're affected by their trauma. Absolutely. It can cause a lot of mental health. I get it, but I get that impression when people like to twist things around and make it and turn it into what they've gone through, they kind of get a kick out of it. Because where do I ever have mocked SA? When have I ever mocked DV? DV is another one. I've said, that there's women on here that support men that bully women, and yet they want to sit here talking about their DV. How are they supporting men that uses violence, yet want to talk about their DV? I don't get it. I don't want to support those kind of women. I'm a woman that support women that have gone through DV. Yeah, I support women that support other women that have gone through DV. I support women that think that's disgusting for a man, and it could be the other way around as well, to use violence or even to say verbally what they want to do to a woman. I expect that woman to say, no, this is disgusting, this is not on. Not laughing about it, not clapping about it, not praising them. But how is that mocking? Do you get what I'm saying? Oh, I'm waffling on again. I forgot about Max. She is still in it. Max, you can get in the box now. Oh my God, I haven't even been drinking.
Demi's seen it. A lot of people have seen it, the screenshots. You have been shown this.
But someone said you play victim too. But the thing is, I do, whether you think I play victim or not, and this is what, I'm not saying people play victim. I say I get the impression that every time I say something, it gets turned around into what they've gone through. And it's like I'm mocking them for some reason. And it's like, I was talking about consensual incest. How was that mocking SA? But that's what they did. They turned it around to made out that I was mocking the SA. And you say I play victim too, if that's what you want to use. But it's my platform. You can leave. I don't go into other boxes and I don't talk on my trauma. I'm not saying people can't do that. I'm just saying I just get that impression that people... I can't explain it. It's like, yeah, okay, people enjoy talking about the trauma, yeah? And it's like, I don't know if people like, I can't explain it. They play that card in some ways against you. Like, if they don't like you and you've had an argument with them, they'll turn it on them like you're mocking them. And it's like they're using their trauma against you in an argument. And I see that a lot. Yeah. They do it for attention. Yeah. Does that make sense what I'm saying? They kind of use it. I don't know if I'm explaining myself well here. You got to remember what I say just comes out like blah, blah, blah. It just comes out so wrong. This is last year.
It's ridiculous. I've even sat there and showed you where the man has been racist.
There's Max in here.
He screamed the N-word, and I've even got another recording of him calling me the P-word.
So she's been shown this multiple times. Angela has been shown this.
No, I haven't. Just because someone said to you, I've seen it, does not make that true. So once again, there's no evidence. You're running with no evidence, Alicia. Prove that I've seen this evidence. I want proof. Because I haven't seen shit. And I can swear that on my niece's life, and I'd never ever do that. Actually, I don't want to keep bringing my niece in, because this is not okay. But I swear on everyone that I love, I've not seen shit. But yet, here you are running with that I have. Have you got evidence of that? Hearsay. Yes, I haven't seen anything. And if I have seen it, I know things get edited. It depends what I've seen. If it's a screenshot of someone in the box or a comment, I'm not going to run with it. Because that could be a fake account. It always gets twisted, absolutely. Right, what else we got? That's it, I think. Oh, we've got 2 more. Oh, gosh.
Angie, people have sent you stuff about Johnny, and you specifically have chose to ignore it.
And Johnny sent me stuff. Now, I even said this could be edited. So, prove it once again.
She's doing deflection again, Demi. And Johnny. Lynn's is messaging Johnny. Well, that don't make sense. Johnny's in touch with Tam, so Lynn's can't be truthful about her case. Is he trying to make an enemy of me?
It's quite vile that people are kind of, because they have a hatred towards me, that they're kind of mocking all this shit, you know what I mean? And talking on children and peddlos and all this kind of shit because they have a dislike for someone. It's quite disgusting, really. Do you know what I mean? I don't think there's anything to laugh at. I don't think people should be using this to get back at anybody, because this shit really does happen, Because this is what they're saying, because, that's what they used to be called, peddlos. Well, that's what people say, peddlos lives matter.
I'll pull up every single recording that I have of Angie. I will start
she complained to this from my life.
Purely because Angie, I will make...
Do you know the thing is, some pisshead sat in her mum's spare room is never going to get one up on me.
Off of you.
Why do you care that I sit in my bedroom? What does it matter to you? I don't want to walk around the house with my phone. So what? Don't know why people are so bothered what I do in my life.
Pull together every single recording.
She's just
that
blatantly
exists.
lied as well. That's why I came on. Because she blatantly lied, saying, "Oh, I'm not really friends with Max." That's the only person that you ever see.
But I'm not friends with Max. I haven't spoken to Max for months. For a long time, he fell out. The last time I went live and said, "Yeah, we're going for breakfast." Do you want to, Max, show people the last time I spoke to you? Do you want to have it? And that was the day we went for breakfast. When was that? Weeks ago. So I don't really class Max as a friend. I class her as someone that I've met on TikTok, and that we've gone out for a couple of times, for breakfast a couple of times. That's why I refer to Max as.
In real life, so why are you lying for?
I don't. Max isn't in the box. She's not in the box. She's not in. Can you share it to Max?
Johnny said that about you and you being a dick. Johnny told people like Zola that you both made accounts. Johnny told people that, Angie. So you want to speak
Can
to
you send
Johnny
me a video of Alicia admitting her being in PLM and that she's getting gifted by Perperaki?
about that? And people have tried to tell you. Fucking let Johnny in before you let me in the fucking box. Oh, can you zoom it? Yeah.
Oh, Heidi, I lied. I am drinking. And what I said, once again, you're twisting what I said, right? I said, because I wasn't drinking. I had 2 sips, love. I said, what I said is I'm not even drunk. I'm having a buzzball. What does it matter to you what I drink? Are you affected that I'm in my room on my own having a
Can
drink?
we remember when Angela Mox misread Stevie as well?
Oh, yeah, I can tell you about that, but let's play that.
Said something about her being flung around the kitchen.
I'll say it, Alicia, no problem. Listen, what I said about Miss Red is that she'd been flung around the kitchen. About a DV, yeah. She went on about my grape, with a paramedic. She said I'm a liar. She has about 5 to 6K on. I start getting comments that I'm a liar about, and you listen, that's your opinion, you can have that opinion, but so can I.
I wasn't back. I didn't go into the box
See
to
how
back
people
Angie.
are selective. Why don't you go and ask Lisa as to why I said it? Did I just suddenly come out with it? Of course not. So this is what I'm trying to say. It's only Angie. You know, it's okay to abuse Angie. It's okay to bully Angie. It's just Angie. We can mock Angie. We can take the piss out of Angie. We just go and get her clout, and let's go and get her clout, sit in a box, and let's go and mock her afterwards. They've been doing it for years, yeah? But Miss Red, oh no. No, we can't talk on Miss Red's trauma, even though she spoke on mine. We can't do that. Do you know what I mean? Because it's Miss Red. Because her life's more important.
Can I be real honest with you? I weren't even listening to their backwards and forwards.
I've got the
Billies.
video
I wasn't
rolling.
interested
I've
in
got
it
the video.
whatsoever. Yeah, I didn't know. I went in there when I saw what he did and did that video on Rickster and my family. That's why I went in there. And I was wrong, and it's her live. And I
don't know actually why, Luke, you're friends with Alicia. Because she is friends with Billy. Yeah? It says it all really, doesn't it? She doesn't support you. Because, if she was a friend, she wouldn't be friends with someone that said that about your cousin. What? Do you know what I mean?
I've done it and I've apologised, yeah. But this Billy, yeah, I found out a lot about him and how he can come for people and say stuff.
You're going to sit there, Luke, and still give her clout, even though she's friends with the person that said about your cousin. Where are your morals? You know what, Luke? Rick and Talia are right, a little bit right in some aspects, because they have always said you have no loyalties to them and their family. Don't get me wrong, blood's not thicker than water. It's really not, because I don't get on with my family. But you are affected by what they said about your cousin, which is Rick's brother. But yet you're sitting with a woman that is friends with him. It doesn't make sense to me. No hate on you, Luke. No hate. Yeah, but I just don't get it.
After he's got and the thing he's done, it's just...
Oh, that was it. Was that the only video? Oh, one more video.
I've sent you stuff about Johnny, and you specifically have chose to ignore it.
I think we heard that bit. I'm going to be talking about M's in a minute, guys. You'll just get blocked. No, the thing is, I'm not going by your little slander, BT. You're blocked. Yeah, but thank you for making that comment. Out. Because I'm not having it anymore. It's my life. Do what I want.
Angela mocks Miss Red Stevie as well. Said something about her being...
I heard that.
That's wrong as well.
I heard that.
Cool, but I didn't do what he wants, but I just won't be in a box with someone like that. You know, I just won't. I know a lot. I've been told a lot recently. A hell of a lot. So I'm just going to go. But thank you for letting me in.
All right.
That's not a friend, Luke. It really isn't, because we're not talking about someone that just said something on TikTok. We're not talking to someone that's just trolled someone on TikTok. We're someone that's saying mocked your cousin, that's sitting with that person, that's had that person in their box. It's giving them a platform, and you're giving her the clout to have that platform, to, you know, be friends with Billy. Now, Billy, people are thinking Billy's this nice guy. Yeah? But people are thinking that Billy hasn't done anything wrong. Look at the comments in Miss Red's live. They was defending Billy. Yeah? Alicia's live. They're probably also defending Billy. And you're allowing that because you're friends with her and you're giving her that platform. Yeah? So Billy is probably this nice person. This is what people are thinking he is. But I'm going to show you a couple of videos that some of you have seen, some of you haven't. One sec. Now, this is about Leona, what Billy said. Now, Leona was a vile person, absolutely vile. But when I think about it, and I'm not going to lie, I didn't know what to say or do when Billy came into my platform and said what he had to say. I was a little bit shocked, and I didn't know what to say. And people kind of blame me for it because I never said anything to him. Yeah, but people need to realise I sometimes get into that, oh God, what do I say? You know what I mean? And I was shocked. Now, she was vile, but I don't think she deserved, and I'm going to come clean about this, I don't think she deserved what he said to her. Although I do think it was a reaction. It was a reaction, but that's not the reaction I know anybody would come out with. And I'm going to play it. But don't forget, Leona's a vile person, but this, no one deserves. God, I could tell you about Leona. Right, where is it? This is a trigger, and this could give me a banana, but I'm going to take that risk. If I get a banana, guys, I'll be on Delusive Angie 27. Where is it? Now I've lost it. Wait a minute. Here it is.
Perfect. Well, Leonie, darling, let me tell you, I'll get you in the alley and I'll fucking rape you, you dirty cunt.
Yeah, if you didn't hear that, play it again.
Oh, Leonie, darling, let me tell you, I'll get you in the alley and I'll fucking rape you, you dirty cunt.
Let me explain what happened, though. Hold fire. Huh? Huh? Right. Leona is a vile person. There's a video that went out that she said she was gonna, can't even say it, but G-R-A-P, I'm just gonna say the fruit. G-R-A-P, gang, G-R-A-P, a child. Okay? She said it was a reaction to what was said to her. Okay? So that's what it was about. So he came onto my platform and he said that. However, I understand anger. I've played it many times. I'm not going to play it again. It's vile. But I understand his anger, but I think there's a kind of different kind of reaction that you could have. Do you know what I mean? Then saying, you know, two wrongs don't make a right and all, saying that you're going to GRAP a woman. Because obviously there are women that have gone through that. So, yeah, I think there's a different reaction, like something on the lines of, oh, you are disgusting, tell her about herself. Absolutely. But not to come back with, I'm going to grape you. I don't think so. Do you get what I'm saying? Does that make sense? I don't think anyone should be mentioning that word. But Leona, I actually played many, many times about her. It was vile. She is vile. I don't want to talk on her, to be honest with you, things that she's come out with. I've got the videos. It's sick. However, Billy, you might think, was justified by saying what he said, right? I understand that. But he is also vile. So I just don't want people to take it away from him, yeah? Where you may think, well, what he said was right, okay? Because he's just as bad as her. Yeah, not in regards to children, don't get me wrong. The things that he has come out with and said on this platform and off this platform. So, yeah, that's basically it. There needs to be absolutely. I'm not going to play the videos. I've played the videos so many times. I've even shown the police the videos. You know what? I showed the police them. They didn't do anything. They didn't do anything about it. They asked if I'd reported it. I said no. That was that. Never heard from the police again. Crazy. Yeah, isn't that, yeah, absolutely. Right. Wait a minute. Give me a sec. Wait a minute, guys. And send to TikTok. Can we send that to, can you read my message, guys? Can we send that to TikTok? I'm going to send it to TikTok myself.
You there? Angela,
Yeah?
you're washing crickets and get wet.
Oh, just leave it for now. I'm busy. All right, thank you, Kerry. Sorry.
Bloody washing it when you get off your bum.
I'm telling you. Right. I've been asked to send you these to see if you could pass them along to Luke. Luke? Oh, this is about M's. Yeah, but once again, these are messages. So basically, there's some messages about getting Miss Red's house done, getting her house bricked, and egged and all this kind of thing by Ems. But there's no evidence that's her. That could be a fake account. There's no gifting level. I'm pretty sure she has a gifting level, but it says there. You. What does that mean? That you know when it says? Oh God, can you see it? Can you see there? Can you see the top? Yeah. The little, you know, with the two eyes. What does that mean with the orange heart? I don't know what that means. She's not been on. Blurry Ange. You know when you have some people that have got a gifting level, and then you've got some people that have got a little orange heart next to their name with two eyes. What does that mean? Two eyes. What does that mean? That's what it is. It's an evil EQ's life. Heart me level. Oh, okay. So I don't know if that's her. That could be a fake account, right? There's no gifting level. So this is what I'm trying to say. People twist and turn everything. So I don't know if this is what she's saying to egg misread and brick misread's house, or if that's a fake account. Because I find it really hard that I don't know if I believe Ems will go into EQ's live and comment that. I know it's true, JR. I know it's true. The messages are there, but that could be a fake account. That's what I'm trying to say to you. We don't know if that's really her. She's on with Brett and... See what I mean? Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Ems is live with Brett. There you go. So this is my point, guys. You know, people do this shit, man. Yeah, be careful what you believe, because the last thing, right? You know, you have people wanting to go to people's houses and knock on their doors, which I don't agree. What you got to really be careful of is... Not that I don't agree with any of that, but getting it wrong. Now, when people went on about the Hillsborough because of EQ, you know, she played a little clip, right? I played the whole live. I weren't mocking Hillsborough. I knew nothing about Hillsborough, but EQ made out that I was. I had one person, Frenchie, I think it was, saying he was going to come and kick my door down. And he got wrong information because he listened to a 2-minute clip. So my point is, yeah, these messages that Ems has put in EQ's live, or I think this morning, I don't know, could be a fake account. Yeah, unless it comes out of Ems's mouth, which I think it did, didn't it? Last night, I think she said something about egging her house, or she admitted to it being her. Yeah. Do you know what I mean, guys? You got to really get it right, because you know the police are taking social media very seriously. You know, these days. You know, and the last thing is you want to fucking go to someone's house and then bloody find out that it was a complete lie. And said it on her live last night. Did she actually say she was going to do it? Oh right. Well, this is what I'm trying to say. Maybe she said it, but those messages that I've just seen might not be her. Okay. Right, so what else have we got? So I want to talk about Ems now. What's this? What video is this?
Doesn't know whatever. I don't know, and I don't care. I don't care. If Jay wants to stick up for her, that she's gonna go unalive herself. I don't care. I don't. I really don't care. I couldn't give a rat's, but I don't care. I don't care. Jay, you're in the wrong life. Go into her life and go soothe her soul. Go soothe her ego, because it's not happening anymore. It's not. It's just not.
Well, you couldn't wait to have a little bit of content, could you, Canadian? You know, why don't you stay over there? You're in England, the UK.
It's not what I heard. I forgot the page was.
Oh, no one gives a shit what you heard, love. No one gives a shit what you heard.
I can't remember.
I've just got this video.
I just can't. I wasn't going to talk on her anymore. I wasn't going to come live during... I don't come live during the day.
You've been speaking on me every day. You go live at the same time as me because you're desperate for my platform. You're desperate, you and EQ, that you're still friends with, is desperate to take me down, and you're hoping to get the cult. And that will never happen, because I'll tell you why, because you live in Canada. You're not even living here.
Hey, listen.
You have to steal your daughter's profile.
You want to go into boxes and you want to chat shit. And you want to say we fell out because of this and this. There is nothing. I don't even care why it happened. I know why it happened. Because Pineapple wasn't allowed to have a voice. She wasn't allowed to talk.
There you go. She supports Pineapple. Let me rewind that. Told you.
Nothing. I don't even care why it happened. I know why it happened. Because Pineapple wasn't allowed to have a voice. She wasn't allowed to talk. Alicia cannot come in my box and have anything to say. That's why it happened. And the next day I was the biggest hypocrite on the app. The biggest hypocrite. You mocked child grape. You thought it was dark humor to talk about that. You sat with the worst of the worst.
You sat with EQ that spoke sexually on children. Are you alright? That she spoke sexually on children. And you supported her.
People who openly talked about graping.
You lied about losing your kid. Yeah? Did you lie about that as well, Canadian Angie? Because your life was a joke. Was a lie. Everything you lied about. Did you even lose your kid? Because I've been told many people that you lied about that too. Because you said you don't have kids, but we all know that you do. Why was it? For sympathy?
Children, you sick individual. Sick.
The thing is, Canadian Angie, you sat with EQ that spoke sexually on children. Yeah? What did she say about children? To misread going about her grandbabies. Pearl, what she said about Pearl's grandbabies, and you supported her. You're the sick individual that lied about saying that you don't have children when you do have children. Yeah? And then you lied about losing a child. And I'll tell you why she lied about that. Because she made out she was a daughter, right? Their photo, she's about 60, 50 or 60. No, maybe not 60, but 50. That's how old she is. She said she lost a child 3 or 4 years ago. 3 years ago. She said it was recent. How is it recent if that's not even you? You took your daughter's life. You are sick. She's 56. You're the sick individual. You are. Because you said you lost a child, 3 years ago. That would make you 53 years old. 53. You took your daughter's profile, you took her life. You are the sicko. Absolutely. Don't even talk on me. I'm not even going to talk about you after today because you're sick in the head for what you did. What normal person does that? Lies about losing a child. You lied. How dare you come for me? Lies. Canadian Angie. She said she lost a child 3 years ago. She's 56 years old. She took her daughter's life. She took her daughter's photo. She's a catfish, which I don't agree with. But everything you have said, I've just seen the light on this woman and how vile she really is. Who would lie? Now, if you've lost a child, right, my heart goes out to you, right? She lied about it. What normal individual would do that? And I'll tell you why. Maybe she was talking about the daughter. You're not right in the head, Angie. You're really not right in the head. You need help. And you will never, ever get my platform, love. Because I know that's what you're hoping for. That's why you go live at the same time as me. But you'll never get it. Ziana, start going live, man. 11 p.m. Do the FYP. Yeah, Ziana, you need to go live 11 p.m. and take her goddamn viewers away from her. Yes, absolutely. So going live tonight. Yes, Ziana. Ziana, guys, she was going to do it at 10. Do it at 11, Ziana. You're always up late. Your kids are asleep. Take the goddamn views away from that girl. How is she calling me sick when she lied about losing a child? You're a sicko. I had an abortion twice. Very different. But to lie and say you lost a child when you didn't for a bit of sympathy, you're sick in the head, Canadian Angie. You really are sick. Stay in Canada because we don't claim you. Oh, Pineapple. She supports Pineapple. This is what I'm trying to say. Anyone that supports Canadian Angie, you support Pineapple. And we all know what she supports. So remember that. Pineapple, and I'll tell you something about Pineapple, she won't play anything because I've got too much information on her and she knows it. This is who she supports. No, I was silenced. Well, she wants to play things, I'll play things, but I don't dox. That's one thing I never do. But I can show you how I was silenced by her.
Thank you, that's wonderful.
And the things she said to me, right, as to why I not really supported her, but why I had her in the box. So I've got them on messages, but I'm not going to dox them unless, obviously, she keeps going on about some voice notes. I don't send voice notes, so we all know it's a lie. However, if she does, I will show you them all. And I will I'll play the voice notes. Let's just see what people support her. Let's see, because people support Pineapple. Bam, Luna. That was the same kind of people, to be honest. Because what I find is people that have so much to say about me, right, and then they stop supporting that person for whatever reason, and then they come back. But you're going to be just blocked. Do you know what I mean? Let's see.
If you're sensitive to stuff like that, like I am, don't watch it. Don't listen to it. It's disgusting. It's vile. It's just, she's fooled everyone, and she will drink today, and she will cry today, as she normally does, and she will talk about a bunch of shit, how she wanted to unalive herself when she was with people, how they don't, I don't believe a word that comes out of her mouth ever again. Nothing. I don't believe it. I am not responsible.
Look at her, 500 viewers.
To do to herself. If she does, no one is responsible.
Everyone go cheese and onion her, guys. Everyone go cheese and onion her. Get her off.
She is a fucking...
Because that's what I'm going to be doing every day, love. Every single day.
Come out of her mouth is a
Everyone go cheese and onion.
lie. Everything. And it's not a little lie or this lie. It is you.
Hey, Steph. Cheese and onion is R-E-P-O-R-T. Harassment and bullying. I know, Sel. I love it. You're on the wrong live, though. You need to go over to hers.
Do rape children.
Bye.
That's who you sat with.
What is she talking about, children? She supported EQ.
You mocked the rape of a 6-year-old child.
Who mocked about a 6-year-old child?
Humor. No.
Who mocks about something about a 6-year-old? See how she runs with fake, false accusations? Let me record it because I want to send this to
You told everyone
YouTube.
where you were going to be. You had it recorded. Don't you sit there and say revenge corn. No one revenge corned you nothing. Absolutely nothing. You're a manipulator for money. You use your tears when you need to.
She's so mad.
When you need to use
How bitter. She used a double life.
I am not going to say we. I do not care anymore. What happened? I don't care. I have no empathy. I have no sympathy. I have nothing. Just like you didn't have any when you considered what happened to children to be dark humor.
And what's she talking about? A 6-year-old? What? She's constantly talking about kids, you weirdo.
Be held responsible if you do anything to yourself. It's on her. That's on her. You can't live with yourself. I wouldn't be able to. But if you can't, that's on you. And you can't cover it anymore. You can't lie anymore. The recordings are out there. You can't.
What recording? Show me.
Anyone that does FYP and will defend someone who has been part of that group and has mocked child rape, please do yourselves a favor.
EQ has mocked it. You supported her. She alright?
Because if you choose to stand by someone and excuse that behavior, then you are no fucking better.
She said, oh my God.
That person. I'm just done. I'm done. I still can't even...
She supports EQ and Pineapple.
I can't. I just can't wrap my head around it to actually hear her think that it was okay. I can't. Sorry. I can't. And I absolutely can't. I can't. I'm sorry, I just can't.
Everyone go cheese and onion. And I don't care if I get a banana. I've got 1,000 accounts. Everyone go and cheese and onion.
I can't accept
A lemon. While she's talking on me. How am I obsessed? You're in the wrong live. Everyone go and cheese and onion her.
It's always been a fucking shitty place, but I think a lot of people are fucking...
Oh, you're boring me now, Alchio, with your 500 viewers. Listen, I've said it before and I'll say it again. EQ and her friends, she's Alice, okay? And what she's trying to do is bring EQ back on the platform because EQ's lost a platform. She's trying to build up a platform. She's in it with EQ because EQ can't stand me, so she wants my platform gone, so she gets the views. They're in it together. And once she builds up a platform, she gets a lot of viewers. She's going to then introduce EQ and she's going to get her platform back. Absolutely. Can everyone go and cheese and onion her immediately? And I am having a drink. I'm having a buzz ball. Where is it? We'll have all the buzz balls. Now, get children out your mouth, Canadian Angie, because you're sounding like a peddler. Because you keep going on about kids. It's kind of weird. Yeah? You lied about losing your kids. Yeah? You said you had a miscarriage. Liar. That was a lie, wasn't it? Because you're 56 years old. How can you have a miscarriage at 53? No, don't buy it. Absolutely not. Absolutely, Emma. Absolutely. Yes. So just remember, yeah, when you want to jump on the bandwagon, yeah, what she supports. Pineapple and EQ is the people that you support also if you support her. So if you think it's okay to steal from a charity, you have kids with cancer, you think it's okay to EQ to be talking about sexually on a child, and she's sitting there talking about us. She spoke on kids, man, for fuck's sake. She spoke on Miss Red's and Pearl's children in the most disgusting way. And Canadian Angie supported that. If you support her on, that's what you support. Don't ever come into my life, and I will say this: your devices need to be checked.
And she has no leg to stand on. She's a full-on weirdo. She's the one that sent her daughter's bikini pictures to Ricochet. That's disgusting, that is.
Huh?
Remember people saying that she sent bikini pictures of her daughter to Ricochet? That's disgusting, that is.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you call a proper weirdo, Ange.
Yeah. She keeps going on about children. She's weird. Why does she support EQ? Talking about children. Remember, she always had an excuse for EQ. Oh, she didn't mean it like that. She stuck up for her. About this Sam, the Sam boy. She stuck up for her. I said there's not enough evidence. There was a difference. She stuck up for her. She stuck up for her when she was mocking disability.
Exactly.
Everyone going in on Canadian Angie. Why don't you say anything? Why has she got a whole? Why are you? Why aren't you having an opinion on it? It's disgusting what EQ has done, and she would always have an opinion. Stick up for her. Weirdo.
Snap.
Yeah, she's mocked mental health. She's obsessed with peddlers. It's goddamn weird, Canadian Angie. It's weird. I think you need to get your devices
being holier than now. Look,
you need your devices checked. Yeah. Anyone that lies, you lied about losing a child. She took her daughter's life. And we have to be believing what she comes out with. I know. So that story of her losing kids, that must have been her daughter then. Do you think that was her daughter?
I really do think it was a daughter, Ange. 2 seconds, my door's just gone.
Yeah. Now, who's the sicko? Go and get your head checked, Canadian Angie, seriously. Yeah, you slipped, your filter slipped, yeah? The old woman that you are that came on the camera, that's you. And you pretended to be your 30-year-old daughter. You catfished Ricochet. And everybody else, because we all thought you were young. Oh. How she talks on anyone else, I don't know. And the fact that she supports EQ on what she said about children says what she is, I think. I think she needs to get her devices checked. I think she's a wrong one. Yeah. Absolutely. Strange behaviour. Oh, Zayana, don't forget your FYP 11 p.m. Zayana will be brilliant at FYP. At this point, I'd rather bloody Sophie Bailey get all the views because she goes live at 10. Can't stand that Angie one. Yeah, I'm going to be talking about the M situation in a minute. I'm just waiting for Zayana to come back. I know, Lisa. I'm just saying that's how I feel. But no, don't worry. Who's Alice? I don't know who Alice is. Oh, you mean CA? Yeah, CA is Alice. I'm glad you said Alice. Finally! Absolutely. Should we start talking about it? Right. One sec, guys. One sec. Right. Let me just see. Let me just, because I want to block these people manually.
So if someone has those thoughts,
She's still talking about kids.
The children that are on this app.
What the hell? You a weirdo.
And that's it. And it needs to be spoken about. And
I'm just seeing, making...
there is none for me that no. Are you going to excuse a pedlo because he did it 20 years ago and now he's a... No.
I forgot to record it.
You're not. It's that simple. It's that simple. Anyone that chooses not to talk about this subject, just like they didn't talk about the Corey thing, then there's something wrong with you. And I will categorize...
Well, let's talk about how you pretended to be your daughter.
Don't ever say...
Let's talk about how you said you lost children.
Oh, so-and-so said this about this.
Let's talk about how you said you got no children.
When we have heard...
Let's talk about how you support the worst on the set.
Mocking it. It's disgusting.
I would never go and give her the clout. Absolutely. Mocking it. But that's what EQ did, and you supported her. How's she been a hypocrite? I don't understand. Don't know. Guarantee you. I swear this on my niece's life. She's talking to EQ. And she's trying to get EQ's platform back. Absolutely.
That's what you're supporting. Someone who thinks it's funny. It's dark humor. No, man.
Dark humor. EQ had dark humor. Did she not, though, Canadian Angie? She had dark humor. You support her.
You can say and say, well, I don't know what she... It's right there. Your face is there. You're talking.
Yeah, look, someone has put, sorry, but if you support someone who's sick, can't go at others. Exactly. She did with EQ.
On her at all. At all. No, Pineapple didn't say anything about this. At all. It's got nothing to do with Pineapple. Absolutely nothing. It's got nothing to do with it at all.
But she's... What?
Anyways, that's all I've got to say, guys. Protect yourselves. Be careful who you fucking support on here, honestly. Because I think a lot of shit's going to start to come out at this point, and it's just horrendous. And I don't care. Even fucking Bori fucking Corey, you want to sit and defend that? Well, I wouldn't be surprised. But then you're just as vile and disgusting. Well, he is vile. Tells people to go and unalive themselves and this and that. There is nothing that can come out of that woman's mouth. I won't even call her a woman. Out of that thing's mouth that can justify what we've all heard in the recordings, voice recordings.
Send it to the police.
Screen recordings.
Send it.
There's nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nothing. There's nothing you can say anymore. It's done. And I'm not going to let people forget about it. I'm not.
Oh, because you want a bit of clout.
So, like I said, I don't, if I hear something about whoever with children, I will have the same response, but don't.
No, you didn't.
And all the lies that you've told in the last 4 years, whatever you've been on this app, was nothing but bullshit. You do not. She
said she'll have her say in one talks on children. So why didn't you have your say when EQ said about Pearl's grandbabies? Why didn't you have your opinion when she said about Miss Red's grandbabies? Why didn't you have an opinion when she said about SIDS? When she said about SIDS that baby should, I hope your baby unalives from SIDS. Where was your opinion then, Canadian Angie?
Instead, she gives her things like lions and that, so she feels like she should do all the more to get the lions.
Exactly.
I will make it my mission on TikTok. I don't care if I have 5 followers every day to bring this up. Every day.
Because you want a platform. Oh, by the way, Xana's doing 11 p.m. FYP, I think. Well, someone will get someone to do it. Xana, don't do it. By the way, Canadian Angie. Yes, we're going to take your viewers down. We're going to take you down, love. Because you supported the West on the set. Don't you dare talk about anybody else. Where was your opinions on EQ? Where was your opinions, Canadian Angie? When she's apparently what she'd done about Sam. The child, Sam and Danny, where was your opinion? She supported it.
What she said, then you're just as bad as Deleuze and Angie on this app. Anyone that chooses as a fucking FYP
person.
What's the you? Because at least you show your face and everyone knows who you are, the real you. Instead, she's lied to everyone for 4 years and now thinks that she can talk like she's got common sense in her. Shut up, Canadian Angie.
Stand up for. You've got no morals. You do not stand up for protecting children on this app. You stand for nothing. And if you choose not to bring this and talk,
she's a bit crazy, isn't she?
Talk about things that affect you.
I don't know why she thinks people are listening to her after she lied to everyone for 4 years.
If it can get any worse, and I don't think it can. So I'll say you're at par with her. So anyways, guys, I'm done. I think for today I'm going to go and have my coffee and have a cigarette and try to relax and whatever.
Yeah, people with no common sense probably.
Watch the videos if you're like me and you get really messed up about that type of stuff. But all of you take care. Have a great day. And I'll see you guys later tonight. Love you all. Take care, guys. I'll see you later.
No, guys. Zayana's doing FYP. Are you doing FYP, Zayana?
Yeah, I'll do it, Ange.
Zayana will be live on the FYP tonight, guys. We're going to bring you down, Canadian, because you keep going about children. You're a weirdo. You never supported. No, guys, I feel like I'm on repeat. But seriously, where was her opinions about EQ when she supported EQ? When EQ went in at Pearl's grandbabies, Miss Ren grandbabies, when she spoke on SIDS, when she said to a young girl, I hope your baby unalives from SIDS, from cot da-da-da. Where was Canadian Angie's opinion? What was she doing? She was supporting EQ with lions and unis. That's where she was, supporting EQ for a platform. Yeah, she supported the worst on here. EQ mocked disability. She mocked religion. She was racist. She has spoken sexually on children. Canadian Angie supported EQ. Lion after lion. Uni after uni. She supported her. Remember that, guys. She also lied about who she is. She hid behind her daughter's profile. She said she had a miscarriage 3 years ago, although she's 56 years old. She lied about her whole life. Didn't she, Zayana?
She did.
Yeah.
The screen all that time. One little
Right,
photo slip and she got found. Just one little filter slip it took.
Yes, one little filter slip. She was living a double life. She deceived her whole community.
Oh, whole
We all
years.
thought she was 30
I think this one needs blocking. I think she's a fan of Canadians.
Oh, see, no, yes, Stacey goes in there. You, Stacey, listen, I'm not saying I've said shit. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is she's the one calling me out. I'm not calling you out. She's calling me out. So I'm going back at her.
I think she's calling her the biggest hypocrite on TikTok. I wasn't going on about her. I was going on about someone else.
No, Stacey.
Yeah, she put the biggest hypocrite on TikTok, but does
she's
she
talking about me. Yeah.
Yeah,
So what I'm saying is, you got to remember, I'm saying this because they're calling me out. And like, how dare you call me out when you supported EQ of Lions and Unis? You supported her when she spoke on the discussing on children, when she said, when Corey did an exposure on her about Sam, the child that came. And listen, I always said that I don't see a lot of evidence on that. I'm not going to lie. However, she supported everything that EQ came out with and said about children. It's disgusting. And she sits there saying about me. Saying about how guys don't support Angie because of this, da-da-da. I've never spoken on children.
And you've never asked for a child's primary school.
I never talk about SIDS and I hope your child unalives of SIDS and, about going LICK your child. That's what EQ said. She had a response. You know what her response was? I still support EQ. Her response was, I'm going to send her a lion. You support it. You're wronging. And you need your devices checked, Canadian Angie, in my opinion, because you keep talking about children, just like EQ. Yeah? Remember, she's known EQ for years. She's very similar to EQ.
I remember
bring me down, Canadian Angie. Zayana will be going live at 11 o'clock tonight. She'll take all your viewers.
I remember there was a video once of her and EQ laughing about having little kids in the bed.
What?
I don't know. It was a video.
You are sick.
And it was
human
something
being.
about having 14-year teenagers in your bed or something, 14-year-olds in your bed and laughing.
Wow. That's how she was. This is what people are forgetting. This is what they're missing. She thought it was funny that EQ talking on children in this way. It's funny. And she's sitting there now. She's got a bloody conscience. You know, now she's sitting there going, oh, if you support Angie and all this. What's this about me mocking something? Once again, you just run with no evidence, Canadian Angie. Yeah? You're a 56-year-old woman, pretended to be a 30-year-old woman, pretended to be your daughter, lied about having a miscarriage, sat on live and said, crying your eyes out, making out you lost a baby. Crying, saying, it's affecting me, I can't do it. I don't want to be talking about this anymore because I'm really upset because of what I've gone through. I've lost a child. You're a liar. How have you lost a child 3 years ago, Canadian Angie, when you're 56? How have you... Why? That's what she said, Zayana, 3 years ago.
Yeah, it's all bullshit.
And it's all
She was
bullshit.
living the double life of a daughter. All that's really happened to her daughter, it happened to her.
And she sat here on Keep
And that's even more sick that you'd bring your daughter's personal life to TikTok as your little story. Vile.
And she said she's got no kids. She told me her son was in the police force or the army, something like that. She wanted to protect him. She said that EQ's is threatening her. And I said, what's that? And she said it's because she knows about her son or something like that. I don't know. And she said she has to protect him on social media. That is what came out of her mouth. But yet, like I said, she's got no children. I would never lie to you guys. She told me that she's got a son. So I'm confused. I don't even know. She's living a double life. I think she's a sick woman. I guarantee you, I won't. I guarantee you that because what she spoke about my abortions, yeah? And let me tell you, Canadian Angie, I really did lose, unlike you, I really did lose my children. Yeah? For you to lie about something so sick and sit there crying, pretending to cry, sick individual. For you to laugh at people talking sexually on children and you find that funny, I think you need your devices checked. And anyone that supports you, I think are wrong ones. So you can have those people that support you, absolutely. Because I have morals. I could read, I hate, right, I dislike Alicia, can't stand her, right? However, what I was going to say is if, I forgot what I was going to say now. However, if she sat there talking on someone, right, that speaks on children, I could never support that other person. I'd always support Alicia because I have morals. Yeah? I wouldn't think like these little, these people are doing. Big up, Canadian Angie, love you. Wish you that have no morals. I couldn't do that. I'd say big up Alicia, even though I can't stand her. Because I'd always have my morals. I would never go on to the other person's life. Big up, no. Do you get what I'm saying? You're a wrongin' Canadian Angie, wrongin'. I'm looking forward to your FYP tonight anyway, Zayana.
It'll be fun. Don't miss it.
I'll put it in the box, yeah, and I'll find the videos and I can play them for you for your first 2 days. Do you know what I mean? Until you get the hang of it, like.
Yeah.
You know, until you start doing it on your own kind of thing. You know, getting the views in. You know, then you can maybe do the, what's it called? The dual camera or whatever. I don't know. What time's FYP? Zayan's doing it. Is it 11? Or 10, say 10:30?
Yeah.
Right. Wait a minute, guys. We're gonna play M's now. We're gonna do M's now. Guys, I don't want to be talking about Canadian Angie anymore. Every time you see a live, you know what you need to do is cheese and onion here. I don't care if I get a banana. I've got so many accounts. But get her bananas, guys. Every time you see her live, go on every fake account, every device you've got, and get her off this app. Stay in Canada.
Don't cross the border, you're not allowed in.
Huh?
Don't cross the border, you're not allowed in.
Exactly, causing shit over here. Can you imagine we go and cause shit in Canada? Absolutely not. Why doesn't she stay on Canada? I don't understand why she's here. They must have a big TikTok.
She's probably done something in a past life, so when she goes on the internet, everyone knew who she is for what she is.
Probably a bloody criminal or something.
Yeah, probably a fraudster or something. She's probably well known in her area for robbing the vulnerable or something.
I don't care, TikTokers worldwide. Stay in your own country, man.
Stop putting your nose into English business.
Oh no, Samantha, I'm a British citizen, which is more than what probably a lot of you are. My parents are born here. They're British. Yeah. So I have British citizenship. So this is my country. Has Canada got that? Is her parents British?
No.
She's not even living in the country. Listen, I don't care where anyone is, but at least live in the UK. So I'm not saying if you're from whatever country, you shouldn't be on TikTok, on here. I'm saying at least live here. You know, why am I paying people her FYP? She doesn't even live in the country. So it doesn't matter where you're born, but at least bloody live here.
Yeah, and like, where's her Canadian friends from off her thing? They're all English. And if she has got any now, it's only because she's gained some because of her having Canadian in her name.
Yeah, I don't think she's got any friends, to be honest. She says she works, yeah, but she's on TikTok.
Well, if she does own that cake factory, surely they all know her on TikTok. Well, it's not a factory, is it? It's just a cake hut. If she does own that little cake box hut thing.
Why hide her identity exactly? Why is she hiding her identity? Why does she say she's got no kids? Why does she say she lost a kid? I don't understand why she said all this. Why she said
it well known in her area range for selling a cake.
Right? Yeah, but she sat there, and I swear to God, Gypsy Queen was in a box with her, yeah, and they're talking about something, and she was crying, saying, "I don't want to talk about it because she lost a kid, like 3 years ago." Why did she lie about that? I don't understand.
Pull on people's heartstrings, sympathy. When she's lying.
Yeah, you know what? Because don't forget she was friends with EQ. EQ's told her what to say and do. Yeah, so she's probably learnt from her what you should.
She's probably told EQ what she's been through with her daughter, and she's like, pretend you're your daughter. Pretend you've been through that, they'll all sympathise with you.
Yeah, I think so as well. But even her profile pictures of a young woman, man, I'm like, you don't look that, man, with a crown and like. You don't look like that. You're nearly 60. Listen, I'm 50. I'm 6 years behind you, but I haven't fucking hid behind no one's account. I've told everyone I've got a filter. There's no secrets here. What a weirdo.
I know. Why would you still try and carry on the lie when you've been caught out? Because that big black body was you. With them sticky ears. Yeah. Who's that, a ghost? It's a ghost. Big black body, not me. Yes, it was, honey. 5 minutes out. Within 5 minutes, she was caught, found, red-handed. You got a cake shop. We know where you live. We know your name. You know you got kids. Stop lying now.
Yeah, and then she also lied about her son because their son's in the police force or something like that.
Don't mess with young or English people. We're worse than FBI because FBI over here is crap, so we have to be them.
Yes. What the hell? That's crazy, man. Right. You know what, though? She'll always get the vulnerable women on her live, I think, you know. Well,
that's what she's gone for with all her stories, ain't she?
Yeah, or she will get always vulnerable because, you know, these vulnerable women, I don't think they should be on the app, to be honest, because it's... One sec. Right. Shall I send you these and then you can play them, Zayana? Would that be easier? Or not?
No, I'll jump out if you want.
No, you don't want to play them, no? Do you want to jump? Okay. Who's else in the box? Let's put these two people in the box.
Because my door keeps going and...
We've still got loads of time, guys. Ems is shocking. I've just put him up there now. Hello.
She communicates with him a hell of a lot, doesn't she?
Are you two in here?
Right, what do you think they do? Stop it, gun licence, mate.
Oh my gosh. Thank you for the harmonies. Oh, we're popular number 22. Thank you, everybody. Big love to everybody. Honestly, I appreciate that. What's the time? 2 o'clock. What did Ems do? Oh, it was really bad, guys. I'm going to be playing the video as well. Okay, shall I do the dual camera then, Sayana?
Yeah.
I'm going to do the dual camera.
Because the kids have just come back. And they're gonna be
No, it's okay. It's fine. Need to jump out the box, though.
Yeah, I get annoyed when I have to stop the video so no other people are like, why she stop the video for? It's muted. Right, see you later, Ange.
All right, see you later. Right, I'm going to put the dual camera on one sec. Oh, right. We are going to be concentrating on Ems today, guys. Oh, no, it's not doing it. It's really annoying. Do you mind it being small, guys, or do you want me to restart?
Wait a minute, Bubba. Come, Bubba.
Guys, do you mind it being small, or do you want me to restart?
Just get here.
Because it's not, I can't enlarge it. It's not letting me do it. Okay, let's do a poll. Do I restart, guys, and make it bigger, or do you want me to, are you okay with it like the way? So, happy face, oh God, what's it? Happy face, leave it the way it is. Sad face, restart. Happy face, what was happy face again? So leave it. People are saying leave it, okay. Sorry, guys, I just can't bloody enlarge it. Okay, right. I'm gonna leave it the way it is. Okay, let's go. Well, M stooped too low and tells Gigi if he went with John, he would get HIV.
Mate, I won't be meeting with you, mate. Next minute you'll be trying to say I'm trying to Roger you or something.
No, I only said that about her because that's what actually happened. Do you really think you'd be trying to Roger me if we met in person?
You also fucking sat there.
DJ, I feel like we'd have a good laugh. I feel like
You sat there and said about your sisters, but apparently then back now you fucking done things to your sisters. So which one is it?
Are you really going to go that low?
Which one is it?
Are you really going to go that low?
Which one is it?
I was essayed by my older sibling as a child, and you want to bring that up out of nowhere.
Guys, this is a trigger. I'm going to keep repeating this. If I do get a banana, which is highly likely, I will go on to Lucive Angie 27, okay? But I am going to play every video that's here.
Sister, because apparently it was the other way around.
Yeah, that's what a load of people like to say on TikTok.
This might not be last night. I'm playing it anyway.
The truth, that is violent. That is absolutely violent. That is violent.
You are a no liar though, aren't you?
No, that is you stating to a new law.
You are a liar though.
That is you stating to a new law.
You are a liar.
You're more than welcome to spread that online.
Bit heavy that one ends.
God, we'll never know, will we?
Oh.
You can sit there and lie about me and lie about Facebook.
Imagine commenting on something like that happened to someone when they were 13, when you met them when they were 27. What business do you have commenting on anything like that? Zero.
Bit foul on that thing. Like, you just go at each other, but that's a bit heavy.
Exactly. Like, there's plenty of things that I could have said, that I could have brought up, but she's done this, that, and that. But I've focused exclusively on what she's done to me. And then she's trying to bring up that horrific event when I was 13. To try and make me look bad. That's the kind of person she is.
So, what's everyone doing today?
Daniel, you're looking so
It's just an old
stunning,
video.
Thanks, pal.
I didn't know it was old, sorry. This one must have been removed.
Fucking you all that money, now she's locked up.
And not only
Corey, Angie, Brett, and EQ have it out with about Alice.
that, hold on. What everyone's forgetting is a lot of that money went to EQ's PayPal, and the police are going to want to question that.
Yeah, but that's not her fault though, really, to be fair. Is it?
Well, it depends what kind of arrangement they've had.
Well, now that is true. Maybe EQ knew all along who she was.
Yep, and maybe EQ was the one told her to carry on doing it.
Oh.
Alexa, play Locked Up.
Alexa, stop.
Money laundering. Oh, EQ's done that with kids before.
Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. So I've said it many times. Alice is Canadian Angie. I said it in Miss Red's live. As soon as Canadian Angie fell out with EQ, did they fall out? Did they really? They were always friends. But as soon as Canadian Angie left, Alice came from nowhere and started gifting. So I thought that was weird. Where was Alice when Canadian Angie was gifting? She just popped out of nowhere. Guarantee you, and I put my life on it, Canadian Angie is Alice. They're still friends. That's what EQ made me believe in the battle that we had last night. She was standing up for Canadian Angie, made me believe that we were still friends and never fell out. Yeah? Makes a lot of sense. She's not that article. Absolutely not. Don't believe it for 1 second.
She knows.
And I can't wait for it to all come out, for her community to feel stupid. Yeah? Because I'm going to the first one be laughing at them. Because of the dislike you have for me, you decided to support someone that's still in contact with EQ, which means you support EQ, which makes you a Roman. Delusive joins Luke's box to discuss Dottie. We will get to M's, guys, don't worry.
She was one of my mods. Dottie's never been a mod of mine, okay? She also said, and this is how they're lying.
I've said it before. I don't think she was my mod. If she is, I don't care. No one lied. It was a slip-up. Who cares? I was intoxicated when I did it. People keep saying, oh, keep going about alcohol. I modded people, didn't know probably who they were. Like I said, I probably modded Jack the Ripper that day. Can't remember. It's not that deep. Who cares? Don't even know the woman, Dottie. All I know is afterwards I found out she was in PLM.
They're trying to get at me and Smiles, okay? She also said that she got onto my live once. She showed me her dogs. I got upset because apparently I was jealous of her dogs.
Well, exactly. I've got Dottie and Lottie mixed up. I do apologise. This is what I'm trying to say. I don't know Dottie. Even if I had modded her for that day, it was probably because someone told me to do it. It's not that deep. Who cares?
My dog died. This is what she's come out with. She also said that she knows Nanny G. These are all lies,
that
guys.
She did say.
Please don't.
She said she knows not. Like, wait a minute, Dottie, Lottie. So I am confused with them two, and I. Okay, she doesn't know Nanny G.
Believe what she's saying, the shit she's coming out with about Smiles. You know what, Dottie? I really don't believe you now because you've come out with all the shit about me.
She actually said that I was jealous of her dogs because my dogs did. It was just really vile how she put it. I'll never come out with that about her dogs because, you know, animals, I love animals. And I would never say that because I dislike someone. But that's what she came out with because my dog's not here anymore. I got jealous of her dogs. Who gives a shit about your little mongrels?
Doesn't know who you are, love.
I do say that in a nice way. I call them mongrels when they're mixed breed. My dog is a full pedigree.
Billy and not.
I'm telling you, yeah. I'm telling you, this is not what Dottie is saying here. She does not know Nanny G. She's saying she speaks to Nanny G. I haven't played the whole video. It just made me mad when she said that I've got jealous of her dogs because my dog died. This is how vile Billy and Dottie are. Okay, they're going at Smiles. Where's the evidence? The Smiles exposure. Where's the exposure here, Luke? Is it towards the end?
You've got Scotty Rhodes there who supports me saying.
If Luke was what Luke should do is get rid of Alicia because Alicia is friends with Billy. Why would you be friends with Alicia who speaks to Billy? You know, She supports him. She had him in the box. She had Dottie in her box. Yeah, you're giving a platform. You're giving clout to someone that's giving a voice to the person that mocked your cousin. You've got to have a bit of loyalties here, man, Luke, to your bloody family.
Going on here. I ain't got no loyalty to Smiles. I ain't got no loyalty to anybody. I ain't got no loyalty to Smiles. Someone comes to me and says someone's mental health ain't doing very good. I ain't gonna go in on them. I don't work like that. I ain't EQ. I ain't all these creators. I want to see the evidence with my eyes on a screen recording. She lied about cancer. Not messages that can be manipulated. Not coming from Billy Rent-A-God. Not coming from Ruth. I want to see it from credible sources, and that's who I am. And if you don't like it, fuck off out of my room.
Yeah, but they've already lied. To me, it's very questionable the fact that she said she knows Nanny G and all this, and she was my mod. She was never my mod. Dottie was ex-PLM. That's a fact. She was ex-PLM. Okay, that's who Dottie is, and so is Billy. Billy was PLM. That's who. And let's not forget this man mocked Rickster's brother.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Yeah.
This is why, come to me with credibility. Like, come to me with a screen recording. Messages can be manipulated, okay? And do you know what?
Miss Red was bang out of order for putting him in that box. Shouldn't have put him in the box. I can't imagine my friends ever doing that. Lynn's, Eternity, they would never, ever do that. I'm glad I haven't got the friendship group they have.
I don't want to talk about this until I've seen more. I don't even want to talk about this. I need to see more.
She knows me. She was one of my mods. Yeah, we spoke on this, guys. I'm not going to go into it because I want to get to the Emma situation. Right, this is what happened, right? So Friday night, Ams had a mystery man in her kitchen.
The woman was like, oh yeah, come in. I went in. Someone said something, there was loads of them there. I felt uncomfortable, I ran out. It was literally opposite the bread and wine shop. So the gate things are closed. I had to jump over the gate. These people, oh my god, I thought they were chasing after me.
Some crazy people that live around this area, you know. You have to be very careful around here.
The woman was like, oh yeah, come in. I went in. Someone said something, there was loads of them there. I felt uncomfortable, I ran out. It was literally opposite the bread and wine shop. So the gate things are closed. I had to jump over the gate. These people, oh my god, I thought they were chasing after me.
Some crazy people that live around this area, you know. You have to be very careful around here.
The woman was like, oh yeah, come in. I went in.
Was that on repeat? I didn't know, sorry. Margaret Sims falls out with her moderator, Lindsay. Okay, here we go. Wait a minute. No, that was after. We want to play the before one.
I came into the box after you unmodded me and you took Faith out. I stayed on the live and then we spoke after and we were absolutely fine.
Yeah, that was the same time that I sent a message to you and, oh no, it's alright now.
You deleted a message from you to me. It's fine, Ems, just take me off as mod. You don't need to sit there and badmouth me. I've done nothing wrong. Sit there and say what you like. I honestly couldn't care. Take me off, I'll leave you alone.
Not apart from fucking take half my fucking money, you know. It's one of those.
What, because you lent me 50 quid one time?
No, not even that.
What then? Because I'll tell it.
No, Lindsay, it's a fucking lot more than fucking £50, isn't it?
What, the £20 gift vouchers that you've gave my son?
Lindsay, it's a lot more than fucking...
Okay, go through your bank transactions like you normally do and show what you've sent me then.
It's a lot more than that, and a lot of other moderators. Hang on, no, Lindsay. Not only that, there's a lot of other moderators that have sent you fucking money.
One sent me £10.
So if I go to
go on then, add all that.
So if I go to a certain person, Lindsay, has she just sent you £10? Has she?
Lisa?
No.
What, Lisa?
Yes, Lisa.
Yeah, she has. Ask her. And I sent it back to her. I'm not going to be made to feel bad for when I was struggling, not asking for help. You said ask for help. I honestly don't care no more. Say what you've got to say. I'm out of it. I couldn't give a shit no more. I'm done with it. You sat there the other day saying you've only got one friend when I literally do everything I can for you. I stay up all hours. I just sit on the phone to you late at night. So
yeah, why? Because I fucking give you money.
Oh, bullshit, Em. She gave me 50 quid. If any of you want to see my bank statements that she sent money to me, honestly, I'll send it to you. 100%. I'm done with it.
Right.
You are a horrible girl.
Show more than fucking £50.
Go on then, show it.
With you and your fucking son as well. Yeah, I fucking sent money. So it was only a couple of days ago that I had to send a fucking card.
You didn't have to do nothing.
As well.
You didn't have to do nothing. You chose to do it. I'm done with it, Em. This is the last time you will treat me like a piece of shit.
Carry on, Lindsay.
Carry on,
saying this, that, and the other. And I'll fucking show it all.
Go on then.
Well, I fucking will.
Show your true colours again, Em.
50 quid.
I'm done with it. What?
Now see how ungrateful you are there, Lindsay.
Me ungrateful when I sit here doing what I fucking can for you.
Yeah, right, okay, so guys,
you threw everything in my face.
It wasn't just me, it was
I was struggling. I was eating from a food bank and I asked my friends for money.
Who else?
Shut up!
Who else sent you money?
What?
I sent you one time £50. Who else sent you £50 to get your fucking shopping done?
And show all the messages of me sending it back, wanting to send it back because I was eating from a fucking food bank.
No, you did not, Lindsay.
I sent you £25 back not long ago because you outed me on here.
I swear down on my faith's life. No, you never.
Okay, I'll get a green screen of it. I'll get a green screen of it. Because yes, I did. Go in your lawyer.
Okay, Lindsay. I fucking want to see it. I want to see where you sent me £25.
Okay. I'll show you.
You send me receipt vouchers.
I'll even show the messages of the £25.
No, but you didn't send me the £25, then, did you?
Okay then.
I said no. Did I not? Yes, I did. I said no.
So if you're saying no about me repaying the money back, why are you bringing it up?
What I'm trying to say is that I said no because that was a message. It was for you. It was for your fucking child. For you to feed your child.
So why are you throwing it in my face then? Why help someone and then throw it in their face?
What I'm wondering though, Lindsay, that money that I demanded back. So let me see those messages. You'll have no messages from me demanding fucking money back.
I never said you demanded it back. I said I paid it back.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't. When?
But I'm just here to let you know.
Lindsay, love, no one's on.
No, shut the fuck up. This is the last time you will ever treat me like this. The last time. Sit and say what you want.
The same way, like, you know, the way you fucking treat me like the, you know, from piece of shit that I am, you know?
Tell me, Will, tell me what I've done so bad to you. Oh, it's normally you with the crocodile tears, so don't fucking start.
Carry on.
Go on.
Carry on. It's
Say
not
what you
me that's been fucking social services on my back. It's you. Alright?
It's not me with
It's not
RSPCA
me.
on mine.
It's social services on my back, Lindsay.
See, the
It's
truth
you.
is that you
Because
guys
your
are
child got
guys.
fucking fondled. Alright? Yeah?
How fucking dare you?
You wanna fucking carry on, Lindsay? Your child got fucking fondled. Yeah?
How fucking dare you?
Yeah, bad fucking Lindsay. Of course it's fucking bad. Don't ever sit there and fucking say this, that and the other about me.
How fucking dare you? You absolute fucking cunt. My 8-year-old just talking about my fucking 8-year-old who I confided in a friend. You're disgusting. You're honestly fucking disgusting.
You know what's disgusting, Lindsay? It's like you fucking allowed it to happen. You're 8-year-old.
No, I didn't. Who the fuck allows that? Are you alright? Are you fucking alright?
To the point where now social services is involved.
To protect my son from nothing that I've done wrong.
Yeah, but you didn't fucking realise, did you, Lindsay? You didn't fucking know in your fucking little brain of yours that your child was getting... Woo! Yeah?
How fucking dare you? You're fucking sick! You are sick!
So are you?
I haven't said anything about you!
What have I done?
It's just out on her live about
what
when
have I
she's
done
been sexually abused. And
what
she's just said in front of 4,000 people that she's been abused.
Lindsay, like, come on.
Shut the fuck up.
What have I done for your son?
You slutty fucking whore.
Right.
What, you've bought him a couple of fucking gift cards?
A couple? Fucking hundreds of pounds.
Have the
Not a
fucking money.
couple,
Do you know
Lindsay.
money's all you've got?
Hundreds of
I've got
fucking
my
pounds.
family. That's all you've got is your money. You're a selfish little cunt.
I don't have no fucking money, Lindsay.
Good.
You know that I have no money.
Oh.
Off the phone, one, please.
You know that I have no money. And you sat there, you sat there and you told me that I, you know,
I will never forgive you for this.
I paid what fucking...
No one cares about what you pay for with your fucking money.
Those little fucking things.
Watch yourself, you whore. Watch your shadows, because I'm coming for you.
Oh, don't you ring the police now?
Do it.
Mate, I'm not being funny, but fucking hell, talk about, you know...
Watch your fucking shadows.
Talk about a fireman. You ain't no fucking fireman.
I'm going now. I said what I needed to say. You can literally get fucked.
Yeah, same there to you as well, fucking Lindsay.
I came into the box after you on.
Yeah, we had this kind of, discussion last night, you know. I mean, we all know it's vile, and, you know, the fact that she's come on, well, she had about 3 or 4K on. You know, this lady, Lindsay, has, you know, told him something in confidential, you know, confidence. And she's told 4K people it. And then on top of that, she has blamed this lady for what happened to her daughter, her son, sorry, who's only 8. It's, the thing is, it will be forgotten in a few days, won't it? People are still going to support Ems, and people say they're affected, they're not. They say they're triggered, they're not. Yeah, because I tell you, next day, tomorrow, tonight, they're going to be sitting in the comments, gifting her. Who's this Doyle? Yeah, so we had this conversation about this last night. It was as if she was talking about someone that was an adult, the things that she was coming out with is, was vile. Yeah, oh, absolutely so wrong. Lindsay, she should go to the police about her, because she is basically saying on a 4K platform that she's responsible for what happened to her son and that she allowed it to happen. And you saying you allowed that to happen, in my eyes, you're basically saying you're just as bad as the person that did it. So she's basically making such a huge accusation towards her. But yeah, it was the actions as well of her, wasn't it? Absolutely. I'd be interested to know who's on her live tonight, what she's got to say tonight about this. I don't know if she's even going to talk about it. Blame alcohol for it. I mean, I have a drink. I have dark humour, right? However, I've never spoken about children in this way. Do you know what I mean? Like this. Even when I'm bloody, you'll never see anything on the FYP about me when it comes to children. So alcohol isn't an excuse, isn't it? It's not an excuse. If you're talking like this when you're drunk, which she doesn't even look drunk, to be fair, then that you're like this when you're sober. No, I'll never talk on children, no. You just don't cross that line. You never break it, yeah. And also, she had told her this in confidence. But I've said this many times. I'm kind of sick of telling people, really. Is be careful what you tell people on here. You think they're your friends. They're not your friends. Yeah? Because when you fall out with someone, they are going to throw you under the bus. Yeah? They are going to talk about your private details that you've said to them. No one is friends on here. I don't know how many people I need to tell this. Like, for example, Luke and Miss Fred, they're friends. Are they? I don't think they're friends. I think they're friends on TikTok. I think it's really hard to have friends on TikTok because there's a lot of pressure on TikTok. There's money on TikTok, and it's that competition on TikTok. I mean, I don't think they'll allow each other. However, there's no friends on it. Your friends are the people that you speak to off TikTok. Just be careful what you say to people. You don't know that person's recording it. Yeah, voice notes, all of this. Honestly, especially with M's. Why would you even tell someone something so private to M's of all people? They spoke off TikTok. Yeah, but we know what M's is like on TikTok. We know what she's like. So why tell her something? I'm not blaming Lindsay, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying that she's probably one of the worst. She's going to out it once you fall out with her. And loads of yeah. Nothing is private with M's. You think it is until you fall out with her. And that's like a lot of people on here. These people aren't your friends. If they're recording you, it's not a friend. If they're saying they're going to expose videos or voice recordings, they were never a friend of yours. So just be careful what you say. Don't trust anybody on TikTok. Never. Especially creators. You can trust me though. I mean, listen, people have told me private things. I've never outed it. Do you think you're perfect? Yes, I am. Thank you very much. The thing is, right, I'm not saying, listen, so on a serious note, I'm not saying I'm perfect. But what a stupid statement. What a stupid question. I'm not perfect. However, I don't talk on children. If someone has told me something in private about that would never come out of my mouth on TikTok. That would never come out of my mouth to anybody. So no, I've said shit, I've done shit, and this is responding to your question. Absolutely. But not this kind of shit. This is definitely crossing the line. Yeah, it was bitterness, absolutely. She's got no excuse. And then this other video that I'm going to play where she harmed herself. I believe she did that because she thought, shit, she saw the comments. She, you know, thought, shit, she'd said too much. How am I going to get myself out of this? Okay, I'm going to have to go by this. I'll have to go in the sympathy. And this is the next video. I think, what is it? Trigger warning, this post contains flash BLOOD/SH. I'm playing it. Well, like I say, if I get banana, I'll be on 27 account. So Marcus Ems falls out with her moderator. So this is after that. Then she SH herself, putting the blame on the moderator, poor moderator. You might not see it anyway because it's a small box. Can't get it bigger.
Come on, sit around. Otherwise, I have banned.
Hello.
I'm going to have to come off in a minute. I'm going to get banned.
Why? What's up?
I'll get banned.
Everyone must. I got banned after you left a minute ago. I had to, I got an appeal, I got it back. Are you alright?
No, come on then. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think she done it because she realised what she said. You know, I think she's just a vile person, really. I think if you watch that video, did you notice that she put her arm up here? To me, that was deliberate. Yeah, so she went live with Adam. Adam didn't say anything about her arm. So because no one probably spoke on her arm, so we couldn't really see it properly at the beginning. So she managed to put it up here to scratch herself, just to show everybody that, you know what I mean, she went. So yeah. I don't even know if Ems needs help. I don't know if she does it all for attention. I think she's an attention seeker. I'm never mocking anyone's SH or anything, but I think she does it for attention. You know, I think she deliberately did what she did there and then came on live to show everybody. So I think she done it deliberately, yeah. Yeah, for attention and to bit of sympathy. Absolutely. And listen, I'll never mock anyone's SH. I've done that myself. Absolutely. But yeah, that's what I think's happened here. Attention, yeah. She definitely put it up to show anyone that couldn't see it properly, you know. Can I also just say something also about SH, right? You know, some people say that people wouldn't show your SH. Some people do. A lot of people do hide their SH because they feel that shame, right? So they hide it with a long top. They don't definitely go around showing anyone. But some people do. You know, I know a friend that she wears short tops. You know, it's not to show people. It's to, I'm just going to wear a short top. I don't care what you see. Some people do it for cry for help. Yeah, where they want to show people. Because it is a reach. They're reaching out for help. Do you get what I'm saying? So people do it for many reasons. But like I said with Ems, she definitely did it because of what she said to this mod. She realised what she said. She wanted the... she has fallen off the app. She wants the attention. She wants the sympathy. And she wants to take off what she said to the mod, where people are going to now have sympathy for her because of what she did. Yeah. But, you know, like I said, people need to remember, people SH for different reasons. There's some people, like I said, that don't show it. There are some people that do show it, and that's reaching out for help. That's completely different. But yeah, I think here. But like, listen, I don't want to say too much on the SH because I've done that myself. And, you know, me saying, and I don't want anyone to think I'm mocking it. I'm just saying my opinion as to what I've seen with Ems, with what happened with the mod. Her numbers have definitely fallen. She's desperately trying to get back on the platform. Yeah, absolutely. I never showed anyone, but that's you, Lucky Charm. People's SH is very different, you know, Lucky. And I'm not saying this about Ems. This is for attention, I believe. But not everyone's different when it comes to SH. Like I said, some people do it as a cry out for help, you know. Some people do it because they can't hack what they're going through anymore. And they'd show people. Some people don't, yeah. As I realise, don't get me wrong, I'm not ashamed, but it's part of me. Yeah, mental health. But, I don't know. You got to remember, there's a lot of people who say about SH that, oh, you haven't done it properly. Or it's not DEEP enough. Right? That's a very bad statement to put out. Because even pulling your hair out or pinching yourself or even scratching yourself, you know, deliberately is a form of SH. You know, it doesn't need to be, and thank God, I'm not going to say the word, but you know what I mean, DEE, deep. You know, I mean, this is what people are forgetting. Everyone's SH is different. I pull my eyebrows out here. Is that SH? Yes. Oh, you pull them out? No, it's not, because you pull them out because you want eyebrows. Because you want your eyebrows. But if you sit there scratching yourself, pinching yourself, or pulling your hair out and you're doing it deliberate, that is a form of SH. Honestly, research it. It is. But like I said, you don't have to do it deep or anything else for it to be classed as SH. People do it for many reasons: anxiety, or a release, or they hate themselves, or they can't cope with what they're going through anymore. Take their mind off it. I've done that as SH, right? And I haven't done it for a long time. But my reason was because of my anxiety. So I suffer severe anxiety. So because of my anxiety in my head, I need to take my mind off here. Does that make sense? Because my anxiety is very, very bad. Facts, yeah. It's like my anxiety because it's so bad and it's like uncontrollable. And it's a lot better now, actually. So, you know, yeah, I have my moments. So bad that it's so uncontrollable, and I've been to hospital many times. You might think it's a waste of time, but however, it's been so uncontrollable at times. I want my head, you know, I want to actually SH because I can't cope with anxiety. I hope that makes sense. So everyone's different. Yes, Angie, I've been there. Exactly. It's, relief. Yeah, because it's also, you want to focus on something else but your anxiety. You know, when I had that vertigo, that was awful. That really caused a lot of anxiety. Because I had that vertigo that caused all of that, I wanted to take my vertigo away, my anxiety away, and put it on and concentrate on something else. And that was the SH. You know what I mean? Because I couldn't cope with here. Says, yeah, I get vertigo from anxiety. It's the worst. Yeah. And that's when I start to, well, I did it before that, but really doing it. And because of the anxiety was too bad, you know, and I needed my mind to concentrate on something else, if that makes sense. But yeah. What we got next? I don't know who this Lindsay is, but if you want, do share the live too. If she wants to get in the box, she can get in the box. And speak on last night. She doesn't have to, though, obviously. But if she wants to, she's welcome to jump in the box.
Oh, do I?
It's very common in various levels. Yeah. So people have said to me, "Oh, Angie, you haven't done it." DEE. This was Billy. What Billy said to me once. You know, the vile one. I'll show you how to do it properly, Ange. That's how disgusting this man is. Disgusting. You got to remember when I did this. Oh God, I'm going to get a banana. Sorry, guys, it's such a trigger. But you got to remember when I did that, I didn't do it to unalive or to go to hospital or to you know, or to really damage myself. I did it to take the anxiety away. So you know, it was very different because my anxiety was so bad, or you know, and I did this on TikTok. You know, I admit that. Yes, I did a few times because I felt at the time I couldn't cope with TikTok. I couldn't cope what was happening, what some people were saying to me on TikTok. So, I mean, I'm in a better place now. I'm just telling you how I felt. Yeah. And it was, yeah, it was hard. It was to explain. It's more common than we think. I think it said, yeah, absolutely. So, yeah, hearts for Lindsay's in the comments. How do you take my... people shouldn't do it on TikTok. Absolutely not, but you've got to remember, sometimes you're not in the right mind frame. With Ems, I think it's very different because of what she said. I reckon she did what she did. But sometimes you might not be in that, you know, right headspace. You know, if you look at some people, they've actually unalived on TikTok. It's very sad. No hate, Angie, but why did you stay on TikTok if it was damaging your mental health at the time? Yeah, I've always said to people, if it's damaging your mental health, come off TikTok. But I was so determined not to let the bullies win. Yeah, that's what I was determined about. I'm not going to come off because that's what they want. So even though I should have, because my mental health should have been more important, at that time I was so headstrong at not letting others win. Because I've been on here 5 years, a lot longer than most of the people that were coming at me. I gave most of them platforms and now they're coming at me. Why should I come off TikTok? And once I had a police officer here, right, and I said, I know what you're going to say to me. You're going to tell me to come off TikTok. And you know what, he was the first, and I've gone on and on about this, but he was the first police officer that said to me, I'm not going to tell you to come off. If anything, they should come off. And that was the first police officer that said it. But however, if someone's mental health is bad, I would advise you to come off. I didn't, because I'm me being stubborn. I wasn't going to let anyone win, even though it had affected me. However, I would advise that absolutely, because you've got to think of your mental health, and your mental health comes first. As impossible. Yeah, it is. It is. It's hard. You know, TikTok. The thing is, you got to remember, TikTok. I believe, even though I use TikTok, because I'd find another app if TikTok wasn't here. I think TikTok should disappear. I do. I don't think, because I think that TikTok is so toxic. It makes people toxic. It turns people in a different. Turns people. You know, and it has me. You know, even though TikTok has helped my mental health, helped certain aspects of my life, it's also damaged my mental health. It's also damaged, and I'm not trying to get sympathy when I say it, I'm just saying how it is. It damaged me. Thank you, Shopping with Dan, thank you. You know what I mean? So it's one of those, isn't it? Some people don't have anyone to use. Yeah, and some people don't have people to talk to. You know, there's all of those reasons, yeah. Got my buzz balls today, guys. It's Saturday. I don't know how... What does that say? I didn't see that. I don't know how you do it. Oh, thank you, Stace. All social media is toxic. It just depends on what side of social... Wait a minute. Who's in this... Wait a minute. Let me see. Wait, give me a sec. Every so often... One sec. Right. So every so often I have to check my see who I'm blocking today, because anyone goes in Canadian, that's Canadian TikTok now. They're not British TikTok, so I have to block. I'm not going to have any wrong uns on my life. Thank you for the gifts, please. Thank you. Please. What am I saying please for? Thank you. You're not a vile person, and James does this sort of... Yeah, I don't think I'm a vile person. Can I ask you a question, though, right? There was this program once called, you know, and they did this lie detector. I used to love it. And they'd get money for it. And all they had to do is tell the truth. You know, so it went from, what, £100, well, I think it was dollars, it was an American show, to $200,000. But it's easy, right? All you have to do is tell the truth. But here's a trick question for you. if you was doing if you were there, right, and the question was, that was brilliant, wasn't it? Thank you, Indigo Moon. And the question was, are you a good person? Now, I think I'm a good person, but we've all done shitty things, right? And I remember there's one person that said they think they are, but they lost. I think that's a bit of a trick question, don't you? So do you think you're a good person? I mean, we have done some of the shitty things. You may think you're a bad person for a certain, for something that you've done in your life, right? I believe I am. Depends. Yeah, I thought that was a bit of a trick question, really. Because it's a hard one. Because I've done shitty things, like I've had an abortion. Do I think I'm a good person? Even though I do think, I am pro-choice, don't get me wrong. Do I think I'm a good person, even though I had those abortions? I don't know. Does that make sense? I don't think I'm a bad person, but do I think I'm a good person for going to the clinic? That, I don't know. It's a very hard question. Yes. I don't know. I know. Do you think the lie detector work? No, well, I don't know. No. Nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect. We've probably said the worst of the worst to our loved ones. But are you a good person, even though you said that? I think it's a very difficult question. It's misleading. Yeah. Right, so we're going to the next video. Why aren't you gifting me with that lovely earned cash of yours? Wait a minute, what we got next? All right, let's go to the next one. So, Sillismack, saying, since she got Miss Red's house egged, Miss Red dare not mention her again. Oh. So what about M's today?
Yeah, that 100% has something to do with me. I can't go to the booking room.
So, someone has just sent me a message. Damn, too far, Angie. That's just triggered a lot of people who have lost a child. What bit are you talking about? What bit? What I said about Canadian Angie, it's the truth. She said she had lost a child. She's 56. She said she lost a child 2 years ago. Or I think it was 2 years ago. She's 56. So we know she's lying. Might trigger people. Is that what you're talking about? Sorry, I got this message an hour ago. I've just read it. Why would that trigger people? I don't know. I'm just telling you the truth. Cheese and onion, the catfish. Cheese and onion, the catfish. People need to remember, while you're sitting there believing all the crap that's coming out of her mouth. Yeah, sorry, I just got this message just now. She lied about her whole life. And what we're going to believe her now. And what she's coming out with. Remember, she supported me at one point. Do you get what I'm saying? So that's what you've got to remember. I know Gem Zeno is in there, but Gem Zeno is going to be... She's now blocked from my life. She can stay in there. She's coming live a lot now because she's getting all excited that she's got a little bit of views. Do you know what I mean? All these people that support her are wrong-uns, guaranteed you that. Let's have a look. There's nobody in there from my life. Alicia's in there, that's typical, that's been gifting her. Alicia, let me tell you something about you, love, right? So I've got a message, right? And the funny thing is, these people are supporting her even though they called her a catfish and all those kind of things. She had a double life and all this and blah, 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 right? Alicia, let me tell you something, Alicia. You went live, did you not? And say you're going to put up a clapper photo of me, right, on TikTok. And said that, what did you say now? Oh, that you're going to prove that Dottie was my mod. Yeah, so that's a threat. And let you know, just so you know, that's also a crime to even threaten about putting something up on TikTok. So if anyone's got that video or that, you know, what she has said, can you send it to me, please? Because I've had enough of you, Alicia. I really have. You sit in Canadian Angie's live, right, supporting the hate live on me. You sat there and said you hate me. We already know that. And we know why you shared what you shared. Yeah. So, guys, I'm not... There's no blackmail here or anything like that. But once again, Alicia said, threatened to show a clapper photo of me just to prove that Dottie was my mod. I don't care whether she was my mod or not. Once again, you're now threatening me. Again. So you carry on sitting in there, love, yeah? Well, see who else we got in here. That's not digital footprint. They've been in here. No, I don't think they have actually. I'm just checking. Let's have a look. You know, she's trying to go live as much as possible because she's trying to build this platform because obviously she's friends now with EQ again. But I thought she's worked. Does she not work? Oh, well, I suppose it's Saturday, isn't it? Let's have a look. See what they're talking about.
Anyway, Alice, see you later, Vicky. Bye. I don't know what this whole Georgia thing is. The guy should have got fucking life if he asked me for what he did, but hey, that's just my opinion. I don't know. I don't care about Georgia being involved.
Look at your 400 viewers, you pathetic. And this picture, that's not you, is it, Canadian Angie? That's not you. Do you mind putting some more wrinkles on that? Because you're 56 years old. Trying to make out you're 20.
I just thought I had to ask her.
That's hilarious. Right, what's the next video? Let's have a look. Absolutely hilarious. Guys, don't forget Zayana is going live at 11 o'clock, 10:30 tonight for the FYP. Her first FYP. Let's put that in there. I've got to charge this phone. We're going to go into the next video, guys. My age, yeah. She looks like a doll. I know she's 56, trying to be 20. Embarrassing. Right, I'm just going to start this. Anyway, guys, I'm not talking about Canadian TikTok because that's what we call them now, Canadian TikTok. All right. We might as well start bloody doing FYP on bloody everyone in Canada and America. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm just charging my phone, guys. It's my laptop, it died. Let me play them manually. Right, let's see what the next video is, guys. That's so nice. Right. Guys, has anyone got any videos of Alicia? Can you send it to me, please? Of threatening to once again share my clapper. I need that video, that screenshot, so I can show you what I'm talking about. Are you outraged by the gifts? What gifts? My gifts. Why would I be outraged? And 21 on the popular. Definitely not outraged. That doesn't make sense. Guys, I'm just waiting for this to charge. From people now, oh, it's nothing but gifts, Vicky. Shirley called me a pedlo. She called me a pedlo while she sat with the worst. They're not sour, they're lovely. No, I didn't, TC. But you're in the wrong life. You do realise in a month or two, or when this woman is bananaed, because we are going to be bananaing it every single day, you will not be welcome on my live again. You do realise that how many people, you do know that how many people that come back, crawling back to me in a few weeks, month or two. You do realise you won't be back in here. So I'll see you later, TC. This is what people do, I swear to God. They hate on me. They have so much to say about me on other platforms. They watch other people's platform, like my haters. They don't want to be in here anymore. I'm talking about a few people. But then they call back to me in 4 weeks because that person doesn't go live anymore, or if they got a banana, or they're not going live as much as they used to. Whatever the reason they do, and they start calling back to me. You do realise you will be permanently blocked. Out, TC, you're out. Can we block TC, please? I know, Hayes, but I'm not going to, honestly, I swear. Oh, sorry, TC, I do apologise. I was going to say, because I know you've been in here a while. Sorry, I do apologise. I'm getting angry then. Oh, Becky. Oh, yeah, please. I don't think I blocked her, though. I don't know if someone else blocked her, but yes, please, sorry. Hey, Tim. Oh, Tim, I'm on my famous rants again. Love my rants. Funny thing is, Lucy sat there saying she couldn't stand me, but she must support EQ because she's supporting Canadian Angie, who supports EQ. That's who she supports. And Pineapple. And Elise had a lot to say about Pineapple, but she posted out a video, Elise, saying she stands by her. Make it make sense. So you stand by Pineapple then. So be quiet and stop saying all the shit about her. Just tell the truth and say you stand by her. Do you know what I mean? She stood by the worst of the worst. So Alicia stands by EQ. Facts. Send me that video, guys, because I've had enough of Alicia. I've had enough of the threats. I've had enough of the threatening my clapper. You're done now, Alicia. Done. Don't threaten me, love. I'm sick of her threatening to send my clapper around. While she's sitting there listening to that I'm a peddler and all this shit, singing, watching the worst of the worst, gifting the worst of the worst. And you know what Alicia said? She goes, what did she say? That she gets a last laugh or something? We'll see about that, love. Do you? Oh. Thank you. That's the last time you threatened my clapper. The last. Right. Let's play the next video. Right. What else we got? Another two-faced one got this EQ live this morning. Dave Duran, is Angie on another planet? I was going to say, is that him? He's got a gifting level. Dave Duran. Why is Dave Duran asking if I'm on... Let me phone him. Let me have a look. You like to jump on the bandwagon, don't you, Dave? The hate bandwagon. That's what we call it. Let me find it. Funny thing is, people want to come at me, but yet you're all sat there talking on Canadian Angie's catfish. Did you not say catfish, catfish? All of the people that said catfish are now sitting watching it. Crazy. Let me just find Dave's number here and see what he has to say. Dave. Yeah, there he is. By the way, Alicia, your numbers up, love. Numbers up. I've had enough of you. I've had enough of you fighting my klepper. I've had enough of you sharing my klepper. Do you understand? I've had enough of you sitting there saying I'm in PLM, making out I'm a pedlo. I've had enough of you saying that I knew all this information when I don't. I've had enough of you saying you can't stand me, and that's why you showed my clipper. Oh, you're just your own worst enemy. You just put yourself in it, don't you? All the time. I don't give a shit what I say. You did it. You did it. Dave, get in the box. Why are you saying am I on a different planet with EQ? Dave, get in the box, please. I had them in the box. I don't give a fuck. I had them in the box. I don't know who they are. Do you know who they are? You weirdo. Now piss off. Do you know who people are that you may put in your box? No, you don't. Out. Dave, get in the box.
Hey, babe.
Why are you commenting in EQ's live?
You ain't gonna believe what happened. I left my fucking phone in the taxi.
No, you didn't, Dave. Why did you say that?
Right, listen. Okay, I'll be honest with you. I went to the cafe for a bit of food. I went to the vape shop to get an e-cig. I left me pal with a phone, Luke's cousin. When I come back, he said he'd commented, "Oh, it's not me, babe." Listen,
Dave, stop here. Why did you say, am I on a different planet? What was being spoken about?
Okay. I put it on purpose. I knew it'd get
my friend's going to tell me, so be honest.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, I put it on purpose. I knew it'd get screenshot, and I know you'd...
No, you didn't, Dave.
I'm sorry for having a bit of banter, but I think you're on another. Jodie Marie, you was in Miss Red's live, sweetheart, the other day, darling. I'm sure I've got a screenshot that I can send Angie of you saying, bigging up Mrs. Red and saying you're always getting dragged in the drama. Yes, Jodie Marie. Yes, we have the screen recording, darling, somewhere. Sure, I can bring it up, sweetheart. Yes, Jodie Marie, that was you. Yes.
In the comments.
Yeah.
Listen, this is what I rate Angie. This is what
Yes. Oh, guys, I've got the screenshot. I will upload it on my Instagram, guys. Dave Duran's 81. Jade Marie was in Miss Red's live saying, Miss Red, why are they always coming for you?
Betty Boop, you're blocked. Bye, love.
Yes. Block them all, Angie. Block them all. I've got to go, Angie. I love you. Bye.
See you later, Dave. Bye. What did he say was the reason? Oh, because he knew it was going to be screenshot. Someone's going to take a screenshot. No, Dave, you didn't even answer me. Get back in this box. Dave. Right. Oh dear. Dave, you didn't answer.
Can I just refer that? It wasn't Jadie Marie. It was Jodie Marie with two dancing ladies next to her name, a level 29 gifter, was in Miss Red's live. Saying to Miss Red, why are they all coming for you, my Miss Red? There is a screenshot, Jodie. I will upload it on my Instagram. You have been two-faced to the I-9s between Mrs. Red and towards Angie, darling. 100%. Angie, I'd never do anything like that to you. You know that, girl. We speak every night on the phone. It wasn't Jadie Marie. It was Jodie Marie. Jodymarie. And the only reason it stood out, guys, is because I see the lady in Angie's live all the time. So this is the problem you're having, Angie. Some of your people that you think support you are also making trouble for you in Miss Red. And I think that's where you're going wrong. So you have also got... he's stirring. Eternity, sweetheart, you are going to be absolutely, totally blown out of these waters. And you will send me a lion if I'm lying, or I will send you a lion if I'm lying. How about that, Eternity? How about that, my sweetheart? One of my moderators sent it me and said, is this that Jodie that's in Angie's live all the time? I got no need to lie about this situation, guys. I'm on the positive side of TikTok now. I'm enjoying it, but every now and then I like to come and have me 2 pennies worth with you guys, just to prove how some of you...
About 3-4 weeks ago, laughing.
Yes, she did, Lou. Jodie Marie meant Angie. 100%. Jodie is a shit stirrer. Angie, I love you, babe. Anyway, we'll jump on later, girl. All right, babe, bye.
We were in a box about 3-4 weeks ago, and you said,
right, let's see what's going else on.
I've always had this thing where
God. Oh my God.
BLM. Devon. Yeah, let me tell you something about Devon. You had an NFA against you. NFA, love. NFA, which means no further action. Yeah? Which means you could be guilty. Not saying you are, but you could be, love. Don't talk on me, Devon, when you got an NFA on you. Yeah? What was it for, guys? I forgot. Oh, yeah, grape. Isn't that right, Devon? Don't you dare talk on me when I actually had your back. I actually did say, well, NFA does not mean you did it, which it doesn't. But then, saying that, we don't know that you didn't do it either. So there you go. Have you seen the video? What video? What video? Devon was talking on me. He's not talking on me now, but he was, yeah. That means no evidence, yeah, or lack of evidence. Or lack of evidence. Could me either. Wow. Keep blocking, Ange. Keep blocking who? I can't get into my messages and I don't know why. Guys, give me a sec. I want to get these messages. Why can't I do this? Right, guys, is my laptop working now? Your lies have saved me in more ways than... Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. No. Oh, Alicia. Yeah. I'm not going to lie, and I'll speak about it, what I want to speak out. Threatened to put up another photo of my clapper. That's the last threat you get, love. The last. Now, stay in Canadian Angie's live, Alicia. Don't ever come on to my platform. Okay? Right, let's go on to the next video. Shall we? Absolutely. That's illegal. It is illegal. What, to threaten to share my clapper? It is. Again, it is very illegal. Very illegal. So when you're sitting there, did you say? I'm going to get the last laugh or something like that you said? We will see about that, love. That's not a threat, that's a promise. Because I've had enough of you now, Alicia. Yeah? Most honest and best FYP. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Right, let's see what videos we've got. Right. Let's have a look. Honestly, I don't even why people go into a platform, because it's just very biased, just runs with no evidence. Sit with your 300 pathetic viewers. Right. Okay. Next video. Mum? I'm in the wrong account. One sec. Let me go into the next. Is Luke on today? We need to get some new drama, I swear. Don't forget, guys, Diana is live doing the FYP from now on daily at 10:30 p.m. I'll to send you some videos over, Diana. Be sub only if he is on. If he was on, who are we talking about? Forgot what we were talking about. Sub live. Wait a minute. Sorry, I've got this brain fog. Who wrote? Oh, Luke. Oh, Luke. Yeah. Oh, right. It's a sub only live today. Does that mean you can watch only a little bit and it chucks you out? Because I'm not a sub. Oh, okay. I get you. Okay. You are subbed. Am I? I didn't know that. Oh. Right, what we got next? Let's have a look. My Bill, this is Leona, funny enough. Isn't it strange? Someone just tagged me in on this. I was talking about it today. My opinion on the Angie Billy situation.
Hold up. Miss Red. Of course I'm going to have my say on the situation. You tried to destroy my life. You tried to make up multiple lies about me. You tried to turn the whole app against me. So, explain to me, why do you have a man in your box that threatens to grape women, take them down alleyways and grape them?
I know, I was talking about it just today. And someone's just tagged me in.
That you laughed at, Miss Red, a situation that you thought was acceptable because of a bullshit lie that you and Zavi wanted to make up. So, let's rewind a minute, babe. Don't ever come on the app and try and preach that you have any sort of morals and respect. Do you hear me? You don't. You're all about greed, drama, negativity, bringing women down, bringing anyone down, in fact. Your whole platform is based on who you can basically make not be here anymore first. Get a fucking grip. You're in your 40s. Fucking grow up. And while you're at it, get a personality transplant. You're fucking boring. Oh,
Blast from the past, Leona. That's Leona. And that's the one, you know the video I played of Billy? So that's the video, what she's talking about there. Right. What we got next? Okay. These buzzballs are so nice. Right. Can you tap the screen, guys? Thank you. What are we looking at? I forgot where we're going. Okay. Let me see what we else we've got to play. I'm going to play a bit of Tommy Robinson in a minute. Okay, we played about the M situation. I think we've actually played all the videos. Oh, we've played it. We've played all the videos.
We are being farmed like animals. They lie to us, they deceive us. Literally everything's a lie. When I say they, the 1%, the oligarchy, rely on the fact that we are consumed with football, with music, with our own lives, with work, that we're not looking at their plans and what they're doing. And they're quite open about it. There's a 177-page documentation by the United Nations about population replacement.
everything that's happening is happening. So, do we want to become a minority? Is it right that we, as white Englishmen or white Scottish men, become a minority in our own country? No, it's not. So and what we look at in here is the numbers. By 2041, we're a minority. So we're running out of time. We run out of time to solve this. We look through the money bubble, the continuous printing of money, the reason for mass immigration, how it's planned, how they destroy and attack anyone who gets in their way of their agenda. They have a massive agenda that's been planned for hundreds of years, and they're playing it out. And we're literally, anyone who gets in the way, like myself, they come for you. We are being farmed like animals.
I agree. We are being farmed like animals. Go Tommy Robinson, absolutely. Didn't write his real name is Stephen. Is it? I didn't even know that either. Yes, big up Tommy Robinson. I do like him. Absolutely. Reform all the way. What else have we got? I'm seeing this. If we've got anything else. I think that's all we got. Have we got any messages and videos on email? Didn't come to can I have a okay, no problem. What's this video? Oh, it's not the Canadian one again, is it? When was that sent?
Rabbit hole, I think, Angie, at once.
Oh, pineapple.
I was, feeling sick and...
The videos, I'm going to just say, it has nothing to do with Leona. It's actually Delusive in the box.
Yeah, Delusive's in the box, but Leona is the person that owns the profile, yeah.
Yeah, so someone said, oh God, not Leona. It's not Leona talking for Delusive. It's actually her in the box.
Yes, you hear it out of her mouth. Yeah.
Right, show me the video. Where's the video? Do we have evidence of this video? Yes or no? Yeah? Did I not tell you? You support, people that support her support Pineapple. Yeah? So how are you all sat there, and I'm not talking about you people here, calling all these names for what she did while she sat in Canadian Angie's box? Do you want to see the messages where I was silenced? If you want, well, actually, I don't want to do that because I don't want her having something on me that I doxed to messages. But I can read them out. I will do that one sec.
I just wanted to say that was all.
Thank you.
All right, bye, love.
Bye.
Oh, bye, love.
Matt's got an account now with Mrs. K, but again, at the end, he's put BK, not UK. He's literally, that's 2 accounts of mine that he's... So just be careful that it's...
Yeah, I know he had a Pineapple account.
Yeah, now he's got Mrs. K, yeah.
I think he used to be one of Delusive. I don't think that's...
But we don't expect anything else from you, Canadian Angie, since you supported the other one, you know what I mean?
Alright.
Yeah, okay.
See you later, bye, love.
Bye. I'm not here to do really the boxes and this shit and that shit, but I don't know who. I'm not. I'm just here to talk about what I heard this morning, and it's just.
But funny enough, I'm not the only one that hasn't seen the video.
Box and
why are they suddenly bested? They've always been besties.
You're there. Yeah.
But the same people that support Canadian Angie questioned just why I've got pineapple in my box. But yeah, here she's got her pineapple in her box. So are those same people going to question her? No.
Hello. I think she pressed by accident, to be honest. Anyways, guys, like I said, please don't let this die out in a day. I'm not going to. I will bring it up every day. You can go watch the things on your own.
Why does she care about what happens in the UK? You're not even in this country, man.
Wrap your head around it. If you're sensitive to stuff like that, like I am, don't watch it. Don't listen to it. It's disgusting. It's vile. It's just, she's fooled everyone, and she will drink today, and she will cry.
I'm drinking today because it's Saturday, love. I'm not going to cry, but you'll be crying, yeah? You're the one going to be crying like you were when you said you lost your children. Disgusting, and you're sick, because that never happened.
Today, as she normally does, and she will talk about a bunch of shit, how she wanted to unalive herself when she was with this group of people, how they I don't believe a word that comes out of her mouth.
And go and have a look who's supporting her. They support her, they support Pineapple, 1000%.
Ever again, nothing I don't believe it. I am not responsible for what she chooses to do to herself. If she does, no one is responsible except her. And that's it. She is a fucking liar. Everything.
Liar. You lied about your kids. You lied about your life. This is what I don't understand. I don't know how many times I need to be on repeat. Her whole life was a lie.
That has come out of her mouth is a fucking lie. Everything. And it's not a little lie or this lie. It is you talked on a child. You sat with people that did things that...
you mean PLM? You said, what are you talking about? You're friends of EQ.
Involved children that we've heard that would do grape children. That's who you sat with.
EQ said to Miss Red's grandbaby to go and LIC her. LICK her. She said to go and sit on Pearl, to go and sit, I can't even say the word, sit on her kids' FACE. And you supported her, Canadian Angie. EQ, right, supports SIDS. Told a woman, I hope your baby unalives from SIDS. You laughed about it and you sent her a lion. And I got a message from Luke. You lied about your whole life and pretended to be your daughter. You lied about a miscarriage. Wait a minute here. Let me have a look. Luke has said, what about telling a guy to get into bed with his daughter and you gifted EQ? Did you or did you not, Canadian Angie? Yes, you did. Don't you dare talk about me and my lies when you are a catfish, when you pretended to be your daughter, when you said you don't have children. You lied about your whole life. You were friends with EQ for 2 to 3 years, supported everything that came out of her mouth, gifted her. Did you not? The Sam situation, you gifted her. You are a wrong'un. You need your devices checked. Did you say you... how dare she talk about me lying, saying sitting there, the catfish, sitting there, that catfished everybody on this app and sitting there saying I'm a liar. What? Oh, I swear. I played that. She is sick in the head, this woman, I swear. But I was messaging her, what about your support with EQ? But you cannot answer the question. Now, I'm going to repeat this question to you, Canadian Angie. Why did you support EQ so long? And I don't want to hear that you were threatened or any of this crap. Why did you gift her for when she spoke on children? Answer the question, but you cannot. Why did you pretend to be your daughter? Why don't you put your face on camera? Your whole life was a lie. Red flag, red flag, red flag. You then have, who else in your box? Pineapple in your box. An article about her stealing from a cancer charity. And you sat there, your friend UK Drama Clips, got a video, send me the video, guys, saying, I stand with Pineapple. You then reposted it. Did you not, Canadian Angie? So you support someone stealing from a cancer charity. And I'm going to read out the messages. Here we go. Because I'm sick of the hate I got over the pineapple. Let me show you some of it. Right, where is it? Give me a sec. Pineapple. You've already been told by the police to not talk about me on social media, Angie. Leave it. And then, one sec, because I don't want to read it all. You don't learn. You was told not to talk about me or my family. Yeah? The police will deal with you. You know I don't lie when I say I'll contact the police. You know I will. These are messages to me from Pineapple. Yeah? She had silenced me. And you support Canadian Angie. You support that. Yeah? You support a charity thief. Go to the police about that, Pineapple. Because that is you in that article, is it not? Yes, it is. Yeah? And let me show you the video of UK drama clips sending a video around with a t-shirt, I stand with Pineapple. Canadian Angie then reposted that video. Right. Let me find it though. Give me a second. This will be the last day I speak on this woman. Tomorrow, I'm not giving you any clout or any time. Miss Red spoke on it, knowing I said I'm not going to speak on Canadian Angie anymore, but obviously I had to respond to that, okay? I'm not responding anymore. We know the truth about Canadian Angie. Listen, let me tell you, I don't want to hear any of these people that support her talk about EQ and all the shit she said. I don't want you to hear about Pineapple because this is what you support. I don't want to hear it, okay? But let me show you this video. Right. Where is it? UK. There it is. I don't know if she's probably deleted it.
This morning in.
She has she deleted it? Well, most of you have seen it anyway, have you not? Because I can't find it.
Why? Does she owe you something? Does she owe anyone on this app anything? She doesn't.
I stand with Pineapple.
Yeah.
Here we go. I don't know if you can see that. Can you see it? I stand with Pineapple. This is Canadian Angie's live. This is who they stand with. So I don't want to hear anything about this woman anymore when you support her. I don't know how to change it. Wait a minute, maybe we do it that way. Can you see it? So you see Pineapple at the bottom. At the top it says I stand with Pineapple. This is Canadian Angie's live. Yeah, that's who they stand with. And that's who you're supporting. Let's see if I see another one, because I know she put it out somewhere. You were right. That UK drama clip, she was always my troll. I can't find it. She's got another account. She's got a backup.
Skipped over the other.
Is it this one? She's probably deleted it. She's nothing but a sheep, this woman, I swear to God. It's all her videos is of Canadian Angie. It's very bizarre. Every video this UK Clips makes is of Canadian Angie. But I'm the only one that plays it. The only reason Miss Red played it because I was in it. And because obviously she knows that I'm not playing Canadian Angie. So she played it to be nasty. You know what I mean? Oh, absolutely. I think she knows what she's doing. Because she's friends with... Don't forget Miss Red is friends with Alicia. She's not stupid. Let me take this off. That's better. Hayley Bamford, yeah, I think she was always my troll. But everything is about Canadian Angie, and it's funny. The only reason people are liking it is from the cult. Do you know what I mean? That's why I don't want to talk about her tomorrow. And let her talk. Don't send me any information on her. Miss Red played that deliberately. She knew what she was doing. Because Miss Red's now friends with Canadian Angie. Because Canadian Angie went and sent her a gift. So she's now friends with her. So Miss Red also stands with Pineapple.
Hello.
Hello, EQ.
So, this is the real truth of the situation. Me and Canadian Angie never fell out and she became Alice so she could still send me gifts.
Yes, I believe 100%.
And now we've got information on you. Goodbye now.
Yeah, good. Have all the information. And that's the truth. You might think she's joking, but there's no lies there. She is friends with her. She's not lying. She's not lying. She never fell out of her. We guessed ages ago. Yeah, you did kind of guess ages ago. So let me try and find this video. Who's in the box? Oh, sorry, one sec. I invited someone by mistake. Who's this? Miss Jen. Hello. I'm not blocking no one. What are you so confused about? How the exclusive we all know exactly. Yeah, I suppose you already do know. I can't find this video.
Skipped over that this morning in.
No. This, what's her name? Bamford is a weirdo. Why doesn't she show her face? Send me all the information on her. Whatever, all the information. Send me the information on this Bamford. I'll put it out there. I don't feel people should be hiding behind green screens. Apparently she was always in my life. Are they coming for you now? Yeah, because EQ is in Canadian Angie's ear. Listen, I'm not that bothered. Yeah, with Chloe. Oh, yeah, with Chloe. I don't care about Chloe. Listen, I got a message from Chloe, right? Let me read this out. This woman just wants money from people. All she wants is money. Where's this message I got from her? Happy birthday for yesterday. I did pop in your life briefly to say it, but not sure if you saw it. Did you have a good day? Are you still I always miss watching you even after the false accusations you made against me. They weren't false accusations because you did ask people. You were going around the cult asking for money. I would like you to go clear them up as well as an apology. Absolutely not. It's my birthday today. It happens to be your birthday as well today, really. Well, I don't believe you. That's my opinion. I don't think it was your birthday because you just saw the amount of gifts that I got. So all of a sudden, next day it was your birthday. So just got around to sending this. I was pretty annoyed and wanted to show you my proof. So are we okay? Are we welcome back in your lives? I didn't reply to her. That's what I basically said. She went around making out that everyone was bullying her in my Discord. Yeah. Her friend messaged me to say she's not in a good place. She's not well. Not my problem. No one made you feel that way. You made yourself feel that way. Get off TikTok then, innit? Brutal Angie, absolutely. Yeah, making out like trying to. This is what I'm trying to say to you guys. Make out like it's my fault if something happens to her. Not my problem. Hello. More than bullied Chloe. Let me tell you. No one bullied her. She is the bully. Facts. Smiles paid Corey a lie. No, she didn't. Who said that? No, she didn't. Where is Corey to support you? I don't expect Corey to support me. The only person Corey supports is himself. Oh, you probably don't know who the Chloe I'm talking about, to be honest, because she's not relevant. No. Smiles didn't do those things, no. It was all lies. Thank you. Has Ems been live? I don't know. But let me tell you something. I'm not going to support anybody else on this app because I've been in a Nuke's live. I have spoken on my live. I spoke on Miss Red's live. I've spoken on many people's lives. Where's the cult defending Smiles? Where is Smiles defending herself? Where is she? Where are you, Smiles? I'm the one here, yeah, going in everyone's lives, fighting someone else's case that's not even mine. Smile, where are you? Where have you been?
I've been sorting stuff out with my son today, and that's why I've not really been on much. But listen, I appreciate everything you did for me, Ange, and I'll always appreciate you, and I'll always back you, no matter what. Okay. Now, when Billy had all these things to say about me, it wouldn't have mattered if I'd have got in a box and tried to defend myself, because it would have got worse. So no matter what I would have said, that it wouldn't have been okay, unless I'd apologised to Billy for everything, which I've got nothing to apologise for. So had I come into your box and been like, and tried to stand up for myself, it would have gotten worse, and people would have then slated me even more. Do you know what I mean? So sometimes when you try and stand up for yourself, you actually get knocked down more. Does that make sense? Yeah. Like, you've had that several times yourself, and you've stood up for yourself, and then you've been battled down even more, and it's been horrible to see, you know. But listen, I genuinely haven't done anything wrong, okay? And I'm very appreciative for Angie standing up for me. Do you know what I mean? Always. I'm very grateful for that. There isn't enough thank yous in the world I could give you, Ange, to say thanks for standing up for me, you know? Yeah, yeah. So I'm just going through my list of people in here. So yeah, no matter the amount of me standing up, trying to defend myself, no amount of that would have been good enough. It really wouldn't have been good enough. People wouldn't have believed me. Do you know what I mean? Because it was the other side. It was, and honestly, it was nice. It's nice. Like yesterday, last night, and today, has just shown me like how much support I really do have, mainly from your community and yourself, okay, and from a couple of other people. Like, I didn't think I had. I didn't think I was liked or loved that much, but now I can see that I actually really am liked for who I am as a person. Yeah. And for what I'm being made out to be, you know? So I just wanted to say that, like, you know, like, no amount of me standing up for myself, would have done any good for me, because it would have just been battled down, and I probably would have ended up having a nervous breakdown, I'm not going to lie. And then I wouldn't have been able to stand up for myself at all. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. But I appreciate everything you've done for me, Ange, everything. The whole backing me, being on my side. Like, honestly, there is no amount of thank yous that are enough. You know, yeah. Honestly, I love you and I really appreciate you. So I want you to know that. Yeah, yeah. You know? So let's just see what other videos we've got then. Let's move on from that. Yeah. Thank you for the gift, guys. Thank you. I'm going to drop down though, Andrew, all right? And I'll be in the comments. Oh, okay. What we got? Oh, here we go. Thank you for sending me the video. This is from UK Drama Clips. Right, UK Drama Clips that supports, you know. And this is what Canadian Angie's reposted. That's UK Drama Clips there. Yeah, as you can see in the post, I stand with pineapple. There you go. You support
her you support Pineapple. Do not ever talk about Pineapple's past, what she has done, and tell me it's disgusting, or Misread or anybody else, because I will call you out. Because I've got every viewer, I've got every list of person, right, that supports this person, and that's Canadian Angie. Every supporter I've got a list of. Yes, I'm a bit like that. And I'm going to call you all out if you ever talk on Pineapple again. And I'll tell you why. It's not because I'm defending Pineapple, because I can't stand it. It's because you defend it. You defend Canadian Angie. Okay? And you all came at me for that same reason. So wait a minute, I've got another video here. Oh, there, that's what she had there. And then another one. And that was in Canadian Angie's live. She put this up. Wait a minute. We'll have all the receipts. I stand with Pineapple. UK drama clips. You go. Yeah. That's who they support. Let's not forget the EQ, who they support as well. Which I'm going to keep banging on about. They cannot call anyone, talk about PLM, or how disgusting anyone says about children when you support the worst. Facts. You just can't, Canadian Angie. Yeah? Just now go back to EQ and keep supporting her, talking on children. Right. What else we got? Thank you so much for that video. I appreciate it. What else we got? Oh, I think that's it. Woohoo! We're done. You just doxed? No, I haven't. It was on social media. I haven't doxed anything. Have I? Let me have a look. Oh, shit, I might have. I'm sorry. I think I might have. I know you weirdos will probably be phoning people because that's what you do. It's weird. Weird. You definitely did. Listen, you can change your number. It's not that deep. It wasn't deliberate. Oops. Oh well. Listen, it wasn't deliberate. That's what they say to me. They've said to me, I don't care. They put I don't care. I'm not going to lie. I don't actually know who is this person? How should I ask who they are? I don't even know who they are. If people have SS, that mean they are the problem. What's SS mean? It's orange. An orange flavour. Right. Oh dear. Baby. Oh, UK drama clips. Guys, send me the information about drama clips. Yeah, I don't think she should be hiding behind a green screen. Has she ever been live or gone to someone's box? Well, have all her photos. Drama clips. Absolutely. Right. Sitting on behind a green screen. Let's not hide your identity. Right. Got another message here. This is about Miss Red. It says Miss Red responds to the drama with Luke and delusive Angie and says she has no more alliances.
Alone, okay? So nobody has to answer for me. Nobody.
She's playing a video. Angie is annoyed with Miss Red again. This time for bringing up Canadian Angie and allowing Billy in the box. She knows what she's doing.
Red's done something wrong. No more playing.
I mean, I don't hate her. I never hate her or anything, but I just think she knows.
Has to answer for me. Nobody. If Miss Red's done something wrong, you don't. No more playing. No more alliances. I'm done.
Until
just for
tomorrow.
doing, an FYP show and everybody wants to come for me left, right and centre. Well, them days are gone because I've had a fucking enough, right? I do not care from now on which creator wants to come to me, which creator wants to fire shots at me. I'm done playing Mrs. Nice Girl because I don't want people coming for me all the time and I just want to be drama free. It doesn't matter what I do, how I do.
Don't forget, I'll repeat again, guys, we've got 2.8k in. Zayana will be doing FYP at 10:30 daily. Absolutely.
People are just going to do it regardless.
I'll jump in her
anyway,
box
right?
as well.
So the only thing I can do, right, is do me, not have any alliances and just do me and do
AM or PM? PM.
Yeah, I'll have friends, no problem. But I'll stand alone now today. I stand alone, okay? So nobody has to answer for me. Nobody, if Miss Red's done something wrong, you don't go to Luke or you don't go anywhere else you come to me. If I've done something, you pull me up. Same as if any other creator does something, I'll speak about it here, right? But I am not responsible for any other creator, okay? So with this being said, I'm not being nice about people or treading on eggshells because I'm scared of repercussions or being cantooed or this person. I don't give
Dave out.
Because it doesn't matter how nice you are, how you try and get on with people, right?
Yeah, so I don't know if you know, but Luke went live and said that he's no longer a mod for Miss Fred. I don't know if he I think he demodded himself. Maybe it's probably easier for him to do that because I think he did kick Billy out a couple of times. If you don't know, basically Billy is a vile human being, and what happened was he has mocked Richter's brother. Listen, like I said, love him or hate Richter, it does not matter. This is an innocent man that he mocked. Yeah, he's not even on TikTok. I would never mock someone that's not here anymore. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, so that's what this guy has done. Yeah, I played the video yesterday. He also said there's a lot more to it, I think, as well. So Luke is saying that Miss Red shouldn't have put him in the box and given him a platform. He's not just someone that just has said shit. He's done a lot of shit off TikTok. Yeah. So yeah. So I think they're still friends though, Luke and Miss Red. I'm sure they are still friends. Oh, I don't know. It doesn't sound like it, does it?
Fucking snake you out.
Luke has apologised. But this is the thing about Luke, he's so weak. You know what I mean? I don't think he would ever succeed really at FYP because why is he apologising? He has nothing to apologise for. Maybe he should have DM'd, sent a private message to Miss Red, but Miss Red was 100% in the wrong because they are friends. I'm not saying that she should be biased, but all of a sudden she don't want to be biased because all of a sudden, you know what I mean? They are friends. They've been friends a long time and, this man mocked his cousin's death and you've put this person in the box. I don't think Luke had anything to apologise for. However, I just say, maybe he should have DM'd her. But I don't know why people apologise. Fuck that. Don't apologise for nothing, guys. Ever. Ever apologise. Do you understand me, guys? Unless you're in the wrong. You apologise. And listen, this is what the police would tell you. Please listen to me. If you're in a police station and you're arrested, do you think the police are going to say, okay, well, at least you've held up accountability, you've apologised? Fuck that. No, they'll use it against you. You apologise and you admit fault. You might as well say goodbye. Go to court, you're guilty. Simple as. Don't ever apologise unless you know you're in the wrong. Don't ever apologise to the police.
Okay, and specifically, sorry guys, because I'm angry, talking about this one, all right? So I have, in a sense, right, I'm not scared of delusive Angie in any shape or way, form, right?
Liar!
But I just don't want wars with people. This was my mental attitude. Just want to come on, do my thing, be nice and be kind and whatever, but you can't do this, right? You can't do it. I ain't sat here and played songs and mocked baby loss. I ain't sat here and said the worst about people, right? All I'm doing is reporting on situations. When them words leave my mouth, then judge.
I assume that was a bit of a dig at me. So here we go, talking about the past again.
Me for my actions, but it's not something that I do, okay? So Billy, let's talk about Billy, right? Friends or people that they like. But nevertheless, we still talk about things here, right? But them days are gone. I've had enough because, like I say, it doesn't matter what I do. I can't do right for doing wrong. So, Billy, in the box, okay? I want my platform to be less biased. And I know that...
No, you only want to be less biased when it's me. When it comes to me. If Luke was in the box, you wouldn't have put Billy in there. And that's a fact. You do it all the time, Miss Fred. People can see what you're doing. You do it with Corey. You do it with everybody. You know, when Corey says something, no hate on Corey. Listen, I'm okay with Corey. But when Corey says something hateful to me, you look at my reaction and not his action. You blame me. And I say, but Miss Fred, I'm just reacting for what about what he said? But you focus on my reaction. And that's not fair. But you suddenly want to be biased. I'm biased.
People have said terrible things about each other, but if we judge everybody for what everybody has done, everybody has said...
Why, if you're now suddenly unbiased, why didn't you talk about what Corey said? And like I say, no hate, but listen, it's facts are facts. We did all see it. What Corey said to Darren about the disability. Why didn't you speak on that, Miss Red? That was only, 2 days ago, was it? Or is it yesterday? I can't remember when it was now. Why? All of a sudden you now want to be unbiased. Because it's me. But tomorrow, when it comes to Corey, you'll be biased again.
Can't have anybody in the boxes. I will always put my friends' feelings before anything, right? Just like that, they had put my feelings first, right? But...
One sec. Granny Mo. The teeth, love. Yeah, I know I need to get this one teeth, but this one done. But your teeth, dentist. Just trying to give you some helpful advice.
Certain situations happen, yeah, because so much goes on. I don't remember everything, and this isn't me like backtracking on anything. I don't remember what this person said, because it all goes over my head, right? So last week's news, it's all forgotten. Do you get what I'm saying? So I didn't put anybody in the box to hurt anybody else's feelings. It's just that person was mentioned, so I had to get them in the box. Do you know what I mean? And I didn't do it to hurt anybody or to be, a snake or anything like that, because if you know me, you know I'm not that way inclined. And when I say I played a video accidentally, that was genuinely the case, because when I started talking about the video, right, that I was playing, you would have heard me say, oh my God, what's Canadian Angie and Angie been up to? I favourited the wrong video because I don't want to talk about PLM and everything on my platform. Do you know what I mean? It's just that because...
You played it because I said I was blacking Canadian Angie out of my life. That me and Corey, Corey can change his mind. I don't know if he's going to play her, but he did say he's not going to play Canadian Angie. I said the same thing. You wanted a player to piss me off.
Somebody was spoken about. I had to give them a chance to reply, and I'm sorry to anybody that...
By the way, just to remind everyone, Miss Fred is now friends with the Canadian Angie. We all know who she supports. So please don't sit there talking about your grandbabies and how affected you are, because that woman supported it. Yeah?
Do you know what I mean? But moving forwards, I'm going to it's my platform and I'll do me. And I ain't having anybody telling me what I should and shouldn't be talking about. I'm not talking about Luke here because he doesn't tell me who I should and shouldn't be talking about. I'm talking about people like this that have the most to say about everybody.
Yeah, CA gifted her not so long ago.
They're just a massive hypocrite, basically. So I'm not happy with her coming off and saying all of this, because I swear to God, on my granddaughter's life, God strike me down dead, I favourited the wrong video, guys, and that is the truth.
Yeah, you wanted to play the one of Canadian Angie to promote her, because now that you're friends.
Like I say, I don't want PLM talk and everything on here. Do you know what I mean? My platform's not about that.
Oh, wait a minute. I've got some information on Hayley Bamford. Oh, I'll play that in a minute. Thank you.
I genuinely thought it was Canadian and Angie beefing. And that is the truth. I wouldn't lie to you. I've played videos that I've played wrong videos before. Do you know what I mean? But moving forwards, I've just got to do me. And if people don't like it, I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do anymore. I don't, moan about who's going in whose box, who's done what, Do you know what I mean? So Andrew, respectfully, I don't care what you have to say about me. The biggest hypocrite on TikTok.
You obviously do.
Darling. And, and I'm not talking about Luke in this, by the way. All right, guys? We all know Luke, was off his own.
I'm not the biggest hypocrite. I call out people that call out other people. I call out the hypocrisy, but it does not mean I'm a hypocrite. I'm not the one calling it out. I just do the FYP. Other people are calling out my behavior. Other people are calling me out for this, for that. And I'm like, I'm just going back at them and saying, but how are you calling other people out who you support? What you've done, what you've said. That's what I'm calling out. How am I a hypocrite? I hold my hands up to the things I've said and done. Have you? Has Canadian Angie? No. Have any of you? I've sat here many times and said, I've said this. I've done this. I hold my hands up to it. Many times. I've said it about the incest shit. I said it. So how am I a hypocrite? I'm sick of you people calling out others when you've done shit. That's all I'm saying. I'm not sitting here calling you out. I'm reacting.
And things like that. But moving forwards, I don't mod for Luke and he doesn't mod for me. And we just keep our rooms separate, basically. And whatever will be, will be. All right, guys? So nobody needs to defend me. Nobody needs to stick up for me and vice versa. I'm just going to do what I'm here to do, basically. What I started doing, She stirs the fucking pot.
Yeah, you're a hypocrite. You're an absolute hypocrite. Go and lick Canadians ARSE a little bit more, Miss Red. Right. Because we know exactly how you feel about him. Because I've got the videos. Absolutely. That Miss Red thought it was funny. Miss Red is... right, we've got another video here. Oh, not Canadian Angie, man. Canadian Angie corrects herself. Send me videos on Canadian Angie when she supported EQ, please, when she said shit about children. So this is what I want to see. Just to show you the hypocrisy, when she's sitting there talking about this person spoke on a child, this person said about that. So there's the videos I said I want to see with her opinions on EQ and how she stood by her. Right. CA corrects herself, evils, before you all jump on her or me. You evils only to blame for the Facebook and sitting with Daniel who mocks my sister. Hayley Bamford has been feeding fake stories to Canadian Angie.
Say something earlier. We were talking about UK drama clips, and I said, well, someone was saying the one at Unalive her. It's not the evils. Apparently, I was wrong. It's I can't remember their names now. I think she made a post about it, but I was wrong. It wasn't the evil ones that want to unalive her and dox her. Apparently, it's Gemini and some other people. They're from Delusives. Oh, Gemini is from Delusive?
Yeah, and if I remember right,
you would know that.
A lot of people left the old Discord because she was awful in there.
Who was awful in there?
Gemini.
I don't understand that. Oh, this is what... So Canadian Angie corrects herself. Evils before you all jump on her or me. You evils are only to blame for the Facebook and sitting with Daniel who mocks my sister. So this is from UK drama clips, this post. So, and this is what... I'm a bit confused. So evils all before you jump on me, on her or me. You evils are only to blame for the Facebook and sitting with Daniel who mocks my sister. So Daniel has mocked her sister? I'm confused. What's up? I'm really confused about that one. Does anyone understand that? Who is her sister? Guys, I swear to God, yeah, tomorrow, I know I wasn't going to speak on it today, but however, the PLM shit, I had to respond. And obviously then Miss Red spoke on it. But tomorrow we're not going to give them any clout. But give me all information on Hayley Brentford. And about the sister. Who's the sister? Send me the information. Photo. Okay, I got your message. I don't know what you've done, Gemini. I'm really confused on the video. I'm eating a sweet. Sorry. Hailey B and Chloe fed CA saying that the what? Hold on, I don't want to read this out. 1 sec. We're blacking out. I don't want to be talking about Chloe after tomorrow either, because she sits with real bad people. Right. Oh, these sweets are too nice, guys. Guys, this has gone to my head, this buzzball. Being an awful person, making people leave the Discord. I don't bloody know, Daniel. Yeah, I don't really understand the video. I don't really understand what's going on that one. I think this UK drama clips is a troublemaker. She's definitely a troublemaker. Right, let's see what else is going on. Oh, right. One more video. What's this one? Oh no, that's it. We've gone through all the videos. Shared a video. Guys, tomorrow I don't want to be speaking on this Angie one because it just gives them numbers. Me and my girlfriend met. Oh my god, that was a good FYP today, guys, wasn't it? But let's check who's in my inbox. Give me a sec. Don't forget, guys, block people that you need to block. We don't do wrong ones on here. So, okay. No one to block this afternoon? What's the news on AMs? I don't know. Check messages, Delusive 17. Okay. 1 sec. Right. This. Oh. What? Can I read this out, Sayana, or not? Oh, actually, okay. So I've got, can you block their Helen account, aka, what does aka mean again? It's also known. Okay, also known as Daniel, using my old picture. And then I've just put, this is a message I had, but she didn't. someone else. She has got a video up on her. I'm really not sure. If it makes sense. No, it doesn't make sense. What do you mean? Can I block Helen account, aka Daniel? No, we can't block it, no. Sorry. So she, what? Right. No one blocked Helen. I'm still confused, Diana, on that last message. I'm not Daniel, I'm Rosebud. I'll get into box to prove who I am. Do you sit with the Canadian one, don't you? Oh, here she goes. She is. Hi, Diana.
Hi, Ange.
I'm confused.
Don't you understand it? I think it's because she's missed the word sister out, so you don't understand it, but that's what there was mocking of a sister.
So this person is saying that Daniel is mocking her sister, right?
Yeah.
So who is this person?
Daniel was meant to have a fake Helen account, but there's two Helens. Well, Daniel ain't even a Helen, so there ain't two Helens. There's a Helen and a Daniel. But Daniel's done a Helen account and been a troll.
Right.
She's saying that it was Daniel that mocked her sister.
Daniel was in Canadian Angie's Daniel.
Yeah.
Oh no, Daniel's welcome in here. Yeah. So accused him of rape threats. What? What's that about?
I don't know about that.
Nick. Oh, I'm so lost. Hayley Bamford did what? Hayley Bamford did what?
Shall I read the message out so it makes sense?
Yeah, I'm so lost.
Hi Z, can you block the Helen account, aka Daniel, using my old pic? It's mocked my Down syndrome sister today. Now it's laughing at whatever sick stuff people come out with using my face. And then I put to Ange that she messaged me, but she never told me that she was Hayley Bamford. So I was pissed off with that, to be fair.
So it is Hayley Bamford.
Yeah.
But what's she doing in my life?
Why didn't she message me and tell me that it was her? She just asked me to block someone.
I'm confused.
I don't know what she's doing.
So she's here asking us.
She was in here gifting underneath Hayley Bamford and doing it all up in the comments and commenting all the time. And she was gifting all the time. And then
Hayley supports Canadian.
Yeah, and then it's like she went under the radar and started doing this UK clips but didn't let nobody know.
Yeah, that's right, Alex. UK drama clips. That's correct, right?
Not at first, I never knew. I never knew who she was.
No, I know, but that's who it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
But she supports Canada.
She supports both. She was supporting both. Well, she said she was supporting both of you, didn't she? And she was recording clips for both of the creators that she likes or something, because she'd done a video.
She done a video?
Yeah. About being bullied. And saying something like, I'm getting bullied for recording the creators that I like, but they're the people that I like to record or something.
No, it's not Hayley with the hot white heart. No, it's a different Hayley. She keeps posting our Discord. No, but get her out of Discord. She's sending it to Canadian.
But who is she in Discord? What's her name in Discord? Bet nobody even knows.
No, exactly. How do you know it's her? She's a spy. She's a spy. I feel like I work for the MI5.
Did anyone speak it to her in?
Get her out! She's a spy, I say. Yeah, but we don't know who she is, does she? She supports Canadian, so get her out. I don't want her in her. And we won't block Daniel. We are friends with... Well, I don't know.
Yeah, but there's two Helens. I've got a Helen that I don't like, but Helen, Daniel's not the Helen that I'm going on about.
Daniel's not in the box, FYP. FY clips back up. We didn't say it was you. No, I'm not. We know you're not Hayley. I'm not going to lie. I'm goddamn lost. I don't know what's going on. But get Hayley out of my live because she supports the Canada one. And she screenshots my Discord and sends them to her. Hiya.
Hiya, love. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. You're right.
I just wanted to check whether
you're a little bit muffled.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Have you seen the new videos this morning of Ems on live with Brett?
Is that about who was she? Was that? No, I haven't seen that one. I don't think.
Yeah, there's about 4 or 5 of them on my page, and she's just not sorry one little bit, which I'm not surprised about, to be honest.
No, I'm not surprised.
I have sent you the manage, but because you don't follow me, it's not letting them come through. If you get what I mean.
Let me give you a follow.
Yeah, you can have a nose at them when you're ready. I just wanted to let you know, love, so I'll let you go anyway.
Yeah. Okay, I followed you then. Can you tag me in them?
Yeah, I've tagged you as well. I just don't know why it's not coming through.
I've just followed you, so maybe that's why, because I wasn't following you.
Okay, I'll try again now then.
All right then, thank you.
All right, see you later. Ta-ra, love.
Hey guys, Daniel's not in the box, but Daniel is welcome live, and you can get in the box anytime he wants. Yes, we support Daniel here. Thank you for the help, Mies.
Cheers.
Thank you, Dee. Oh, there's Daniel. Hey, Daniel. Just want to say we support you 100%. Well, I can't speak for other people, obviously, but I support you absolutely. And I know what you have to put up with or had to put up with. I 100% get it. How you stayed so long, I don't know. I really don't know. The wickedness in this woman, this false accusations. How did you put up with her?
Look on your message now, Ange.
Okay. I survived, that's the main thing. Well, yeah, I've got to say, you're bloody brave. Okay, so I've got here, I think they're trying to, okay. Helen trolls me and you, Ange, LOL. Helen done video, which one am I looking at?
The last message.
Her name is block her out.
Don't read it out.
Oh, shit, sorry. Sorry. Come here, I'll do it myself.
Yeah, that's why I said I sent it to you, and I thought you'd put 2 and 2 together.
I thought I was meant to read it out.
I said block it, not read it out.
Oh. Block what, on Discord?
Yeah. I may as well have just said it out loud.
Oh, sorry. You told me to read the other ones out loud. I thought I could do that one too. Sorry. Right. I don't think a Claire Louise is in here. Oh, we do have a Claire Louise.
Quick then, shut the fuck.
Oh, out. What do I do? Kick or ban? Which one?
Ban. Kick.
Ban?
Both.
I only can do one. I don't know what the difference is. Previous. So it says here, are you sure when they ban her, they won't be able to return?
Everyone's putting ban. 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 O-P-U-N-C-A.
All the messages as well?
Ban.
Yep.
How dare you share our personal messages?
Out! Oh my goodness, I'm glad I got rid of her. Did she go? Why is she still here?
Things might be there, but I don't know. Refresh it.
Oh, okay. I think she's gone, yeah. I'll block her I'll block her as well. Out. Get out. Alexa, play Another One Bites the Dust. I'm not messing. I told you I'm not messing. You will not be back in a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I know you think I'm a mug that I take people back, which I have done. I'm not going to lie. I've taken many people back that have got so much to say about me. But in a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, 2 months, a year, you're not coming back. It's that simple. I've had enough. I've had enough of the clout chasers. I've had enough that people want to jump in my box and then got so much to say about me after they jump in the box, treat me like some kind of mug, trolling me, taking the pee out of me. I'm done. I've had enough. You're blocked, you stay blocked. Every single account I'm doing it on. Don't come back. You made your bed, lie in it. Good. Yeah, exactly, Nick. I'm just sick of it. Sick of people taking the pee out of me. Got so much to say about me, sitting in there in the comments saying the most, and then one comes sit in my live or get in my box. I gave many people platforms, yeah? You're making out like this monster. I gave many people platforms. No, a voice. You had a voice in my box for 5 years and had your opinions, yeah? You might not like me, but don't come say it to my face. Get in the box and tell me what you think. I'd respect that than actually going and someone's out live calling me all the names under the sun. That's a coward. Do you get what I'm saying? No more voice for you. You go on someone else's life and try and get a voice. But I have done a lot good for people in here. I really have. Listen, I've done shitty things, don't get me wrong, but I have helped a lot. Majority of people that got platforms, I've helped. I've gotten that platform and they shit on me. No more. Once you're blocked, you don't even message me to ask to be unblocked. Sorry, Zayana. Another rant.
All right, Ange.
Honestly, guys, I've had enough now of people clout chasing off me. They've got so much to say about me in my haters live. They go in my haters live, got so much to say, and then the next day, a week later, they want to come in my live and get into my box. They want a voice because I'm doing a debate or I've got a discussion or they want to speak on something. What's all that about? No, your voice has been taken away the day you had so much to say about me. Yes, absolutely. And that's Bramford. What's her name? Hayley Bramford spying on my Discord. And then you're sitting there telling asking Zayana and me to block Daniel because he's mocking your sister. Absolutely not. Do you get what I'm saying? Do honesty, Zayana. Do I have mug written on my forehead? It's madness, Daniel. That she said the most on me and wants us to do her a favour. Seriously, my head's going to explode in a minute. I think I've had too many of these buzzballs. I am, Minnie Mac. I'm so forgiving. And that's the problem. They walk over me over and over again. I've got people wanting a voice, yeah? Wanting to get into my box, right? Wanting a platform, wanting a voice, wanting to have their opinion. Yeah? And what do? They go and gift Miss Red. They go and gift Luke. They go and gift everybody else. Top Girl tried to request me the other day. I declined it. And let me tell you why I declined it. Because you're not cloud chasing off me, love. And I don't mind Top Girl. I've got no hatred towards her. I really don't. However, you're not clout chasing off me when you're gifting everyone else. They never helped you. I helped you. We helped you. I mean, you can gift to Diana, people in the boxes, absolutely. But you shit on the people with that bloody, do you know what I mean? That gave you a platform. I don't get it. They never helped you. Show a bit of appreciation. That's what I say.
And can I just say, and I mean this in the nicest way possible, thank the Lord that you are now seeing what other people are seeing. And I thank you that you're
People
now
that wanting to clout chase off me, get in my box, use me. And then when they leave, they get into someone like Dottie, for example, got in my box and say nothing to say about me. Then getting in someone else's box and got so much to say about me. But I just gave you a voice, love. You know, you got into my box and now you got so much to say about me. Or you want to go, you know, you got this platform of 600 viewers that I gave you because you were constantly clout chasing off me every single day, jumping in my box. What do? You don't appreciate and say, thank you, Angie, and gift me. It's not about the money, don't get me wrong. But you go and gift other people.
It's about appreciation.
Top Girl? Why is Top Girl? Dave Duran did a battle with someone. Top Girl was sitting there gifting him. You can gift who you want. Don't get me wrong. But however, you would not have the viewers you got. You would not have the money you got, Top Girl, without my platform. So maybe show a little bit of appreciation and say, I'm going to send you a gift because you know what? I'm going to help the person that helped me, not help the person that did fuck all. Make it make sense.
I'm just glad that you're finally seeing.
You know, this is my job at the end of the day. It's a bit like business, right? So why am I helping someone that's not helping me? That's not supporting me? Does not make sense to me. You want to go and support someone that done nothing to you? You got your financial gain from me. You're getting the views from me, and then you want to battle me and clout chase off me and have your opinions, and you don't want to even support me. Piss off. You don't support everyone else, off you pop. Let them help you get your platform.
I'm just glad that you're seeing it because I'm glad that you're seeing it, Ange, because for us, your mods who can see this, but we can't say because you've got to see it for yourself. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And I'm meaning that in the nicest possible way because honestly, I support you to the day I die, Ange. Literally, I have your back whenever, and I've always said that to you, and I've always maintained that. I've never faltered. But I'm just glad that you're now seeing that and that you're now acting on that because seeing how people have come back and treated you like shit and then gone off and talk about you someone else really grinds on people because we're seeing it but you're not. So I'm really thankful that you're now seeing that.
Yeah, get in my box. You have your opinion. Say, you know, whatever I may be talking about. And then next minute you're in someone else's life, got so much to say about me. Why you sat in my box getting gifted and follows?
Yeah.
And then gifting everybody else. People, Top Girl. I like Torian, but she has done it. Torian, all of them. Chippy, all of them, right? Got a platform from me, right? And all they want to do is slag me off instead of saying, you know what? Thank you. Regardless, I don't like you, but thank you, because without you, I wouldn't be where I am. Yeah? But what you're doing, you're supporting everyone else. Well, then go and support everyone else. But don't sit here wanting to battle me, yeah, because I've got a bit of views and you want to be followed and you want those viewers. Yeah, if you want those viewers, love, yeah, you come and support me. Simple as. Oh, I'm off on one. It's these buzzballs. I'm sorry, guys. It's the buzzballs. They send me into it. Into bloody, like The Exorcist.
And listen, we take you as you are. We know what you're like, so we don't take offence by that. But
I have BPD. Leave me alone.
I'm just glad that you're seeing things, and I'm just glad that, like, you're acting on those things because, do you know what I mean?
None of these people would be where they are, getting money gifted without us. This platform. You want to help other people, then off you pop. But don't clout chase from me.
Hello, am I allowed?
Hey, Jojo, I'm having a right rant right now, you know.
I'm asking, am I allowed to gift?
Listen, you keep your money, Jojo. Do you know what I mean?
I want to give you occasionally here and there, man.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that's okay though, Jojo. Do you know what I mean? I won't block you. I did block Jojo.
I don't want to get blocked.
I said, do it and I'll unblock you.
Yeah, but I blocked Jojo. Guys. What happened is I was having a rant. EQ wound me up, yeah, and I went off one, right? And I didn't want to sound like I was after the money because
I didn't know all this because I was out.
Oh, right.
So when I gifted you, I hadn't known that conversation had happened.
Yeah. So anyway, yeah. So I didn't know that, but so anyway, Jojo came in and gifted me. I'm thinking, oh, she's only gifting me because of my rent, you know, because of what I said. So I blocked her and I thought I'd message her a bit after this battle just to let her know I haven't done it out of malice. It's just because I don't want you gifting me in these battles because I didn't want her to feel obliged to gift me. So I did it in a nice way, if that makes sense.
Well, we spoke later, didn't we, about
it?
But
But it wasn't. I blocked one woman, right? I blocked one woman, Jojo, Kez her name was, and she used to give me a hell of a lot. And I blocked her because I said, stop gifting me because you've gifted me too much. And even though, listen, we all like, you know, gifts and the support and everything else, but I just felt really bad because I thought, I felt really bad. I just felt really bad. And she never spoke to me.
I don't want you to feel like that about me. This is why I'm respecting.
She was really upset. I was just trying to help her. I just didn't want her to.
Thank you for last night, Angie. Thank you ever so much.
Welcome. Yeah, I'm glad you won that bill.
Thank you. I do appreciate it.
Ange has a good heart and people take way too advantage of that.
Yeah, you know what it is, and I have empathy for people, you know, and even people that do me wrong, and I'm not trying to like get the violins out and get sympathy on me, but when people even do the worst to me, I seem to always put them back in the box. Weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It makes you
But
feel
that's
I just forgive people, you know, and I have the empathy and I feel sorry for people, even though they do the shittiest things.
Yeah, but 99% of it time is because there's arguments going on, so you want to know what they've got to say.
Well, there's that as well. Yeah.
Otherwise, you'd be thinking all night, I wonder what they wanted to say.
Yeah, that is true, Ziana. I can't lie. That is true. It's kind of
these buzzballs have gone to my head, man. I feel like I'm flying.
It's kind of like you want to know, but you don't want to know. You want to know, but you know that when you know it, it's going to rile you up.
Yeah.
So, but anyway, listen. I'm just glad that you're seeing things for what they are and that you're acting on it.
Yeah. Does this finger here look really swollen? No, it looks fine. Like I said, yeah, it looks okay, yeah. It looks swollen in the camera.
Anyway, I'm going to ask something. I'm going to ask people to not gift me, please gift Angie. Because
no, it's fine.
No, listen, Ange, after everything you've done for me over the last few days, okay,
it's fine.
I don't want people gifting me, I want them to gift you. So, guys...
No, listen, you know, at the end of the day, Smiles, people are going to gift you, they want to gift, you know?
No, I know, but I urge them to gift you, okay?
Oh, listen, don't worry about it, Smiles. Look, I'm number 19 on the popular score. Everything.
You do! Anyway, I'm going to drop down because I think I've got static, so I'm going to be in the comments. But thanks again, Ange.
All right, Smiles.
And everyone, actually, but thanks, Ange.
I need to get some food, I think, because I might have got... This has really gone to my head.
Lisa just said, have you had anything to eat yet today?
No, I haven't. That's the thing. That's why I'm going to get some food.
What are you thinking?
What am I thinking?
Yeah.
I'm thinking I need to get some food.
No, but what for food?
Oh, right. I don't know yet. Pizza. No, I don't fancy a pizza. Pizza? Do I fancy a pizza? No, I don't think I fancy a pizza. Now, have you guys eaten? Have you?
I had a bacon sandwich earlier.
Oh.
Later I might have pizza, I don't know. That's how I feel.
Oh, that would be nice, pizza. What, for you and your child?
Yeah, he doesn't like... I like ham and pineapple. I know people will say, ugh. Josh doesn't like pineapple, so he'll just have cheese. But yeah.
I had my charger in, sorry everyone.
I can't get this. What's wrong with my bloody phone? I was doing my head in. Okay, yeah. Just eats. Oh my god, it's doing my head in this.
I think so, but I think I just heard it come back a bit.
What?
I got static on the thing in the box.
Oh god, this.
It's come back.
I wonder if I can do it on this phone instead. Just Eats. Let's have a look. It'd be easy, wouldn't it? What's you?
Be good tonight for the FYP. Yeah, I know, ain't it?
Just Eats. Right, I'm going to get... Right, what should I get them? I do like my tie. But no, I don't fancy a tie because I've been... No. I could get a burger.
Your burgers look nice when you order them from the pub.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I can get from the pub, shall I?
It does look nice when it comes.
Okay, so what should I get? I fancy a burger. I'll get a burger. So I get a veggie burger. So I have salad and sauce on it. And I don't really know if I fancy chips though. Light bites. I'll get some onion rings. And onion rings. I've got a drink. I don't think they do drinks here though anyway. If they do an apple pie and custard, should I get that?
Yeah.
Nice.
Treat yourself.
Yeah, go on, it's Saturday.
Yeah.
You ain't having chips.
Homemade apple pie served with custard. Add custard. I don't really want chocolate ice cream. Okay.
I don't know if it's cold by you, but it's a bit cold by me today.
I'm sweating.
It's been cold, but then it's heated up a bit now. I've got the window wide open.
Alright, done. Done. Who's in the box?
Where's Miss B today?
I don't know.
Oh, bless her.
I think she's in the comments.
Yeah.
It's like a dead thing.
Do you know that Sophie Rose and her partner Brian, what about them? Oh, don't get me started on that Sophie Rose. Is it Sophie Rose? Who am I talking about? What's that woman's name?
Sophie Bailey or Sophie Rose?
They said Sophie Rose.
Sophie Rose is the one that had a baby with Pietro, isn't she? Lucy Rose.
No, I think I'm talking about that unaliver. Gypsy Rose I'm talking about.
Why? What's going on with her today?
No, I don't know about... No, I think I've got it wrong.
There's too many people with
I was thinking of Gypsy Rose. Yeah, I'm thinking of her. I was just going to say, don't get me started on the Gypsy Rose situation.
So is it Sophie? Oh my God.
Brian got stung. Who's Brian? An hour's going to be here in another hour. Brian got stung. Who's Brian? Oh, that's just... Is that her partner?
Check online, safety team on Facebook, the full sting is on. A partner must have got done for being an N.
So is that the one that was with Diagro?
No. Lucy Rose's partner has been stung.
No!
Oh, right. Oh,
Little bastard.
Oh.
Oh, he just come up and bit my fucking toe so hard. No!
Hello?
Oh, dog. No, that fucking hurt. Oh my God.
Did she just say bite him back?
I don't know. Uh-oh. I think it's the dog that's bitten her.
Oh.
Mum?
Alright, Paula. She's not saying anything now, is she?
Justice for the dog.
What did she say about the dog?
She said, the bastard bit my toe.
She said she was going to hit it.
No, she said, I thought she said, I'll bite it back. That's not funny.
Oh, I think we need to, when people come in the box, not say anything, because I think she heard us. For God's sake, Sayana.
Did anybody else hear that, or was it just me?
No, because you speak, you've got to stop not say anything.
I didn't say anything.
If one day we're going to witness a murder.
Yeah, someone said bite it back. I told you, someone said bite.
I know, but we'll be witnesses to a murder. But I can imagine if I'm in the box speaking, and then she'll realise that he, or probably a he, will realise he's in the box.
Oh, she muted.
I didn't talk though.
Yeah, she did. She heard you.
Everyone here heard her.
Yeah, I know, but we'll have to be shh.
No, you have to carry on talking, otherwise they think what's gone on. My phone's gone off. So you just have to quietly talk now and then. If it's quiet, you're going to look at your phone and think, my phone's dead. But can I say that? Shall I jump out?
Just because she's on pause doesn't mean that you can't hear what you're saying. You've got to shh until she comes back. I was just coming to let you know, okay? See you in a minute. Good luck. Bye.
Yeah.
It's good, this, Andrew. I quite enjoy it. Listening to sneaking into people.
I've got a couple of lives.
I don't think she's coming back though, MT.
No, I don't either.
So I'll play this video that I've been sent.
I can't believe she's done it.
Can't believe she actually made me walk around IKEA with her and them.
By myself, what the fuck are those? I sit by myself. What the fuck?
No Face. That should be. Is No Face going out with Alicia?
Really? That's what everyone was saying the other week.
Yeah.
Or is it just a joke?
Who knows? It's.
Everyone say yeah in the comments.
I'm going to send you a message.
Mums. Right.
Give me a sec, guys. Okay, I sent a message. Could be lies. Could be. I can't even show his face. Afternoon, Alana. They had a date in IKEA. What?
Just sent you a message, Ange.
Okay. On TikTok.
That was the link with it, but I ain't pressing.
I read it out.
Yeah.
I can't. How do I open that message you sent me? That video?
I don't know. Everyone says not to click the link, so I never clicked it. But I just copied and pasted it to you. I thought it would have worked.
Facebook.
Yeah. I don't even know what it's about. But then someone's put in the comments there.
Right. Interesting. I was going to say. Where's Corey today? I haven't seen him all day.
There's Miss B.
I haven't seen her all day. Have you, Corey?
No.
They both deserve each other. Who, what, No Face and Alicia? That's what I think as well. They do belong together, I'm not going to lie. A bit of dog.
Ian on now either.
Huh?
Ian on now either. Maybe he's just coming on for 6.
Imagine, like, because they are both trolls, you know, saying the most awful things about each other, people. Like, can you imagine having a friend or a relationship like that? I can't imagine that they, you know, they just say horrible things to each other. That's not a relationship, do you know what I mean? If I was to be with someone, they're going to, you know, say nice things. Yeah. I bet that's what their relationship's like.
I sent you another message. I don't know if you'll be able to see it.
Yeah, I think you could as well.
I just scrolled through.
You need to stop saying it's an app. It's not just an app. Because people take it off the app. I mean, this is an app, yeah, but when you get arrested, that's not an app. Yeah, when you're getting arrested for malicious communications, is that an app?
No, no.
Well, when you know, being commit a hate crime, is that just an app and you'll end up in court? Is that just an app then? No, it's your real life, man. Oh, court, you know what? Lindsay's got a court case soon.
She's not got long to go.
I know, it's the end of the month, Sayana. Yeah. People take it too far. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I hope she does. Oh my God! Has anyone sent Lindsay that new video of Tam? I've got to send it to her. I'll send it to her now.
Did you get the video or can't you see it?
She's waiting for court. This stupid FAT cow, right? Yeah, for the fat shaming. And she's still mocking a disability. I don't care. I don't care about fat shaming because she's really gone at Linz and a disability, and Linz has really put her in a really bad way. Where she's come off TikTok. She's not on here anymore because of the.
Yeah, that's bad. It is bad.
Justice for Linz.
Nobody should be made to feel that they can't go on an app.
Yeah, I'm going to just send this to her. Where is it? God, has anyone got... I don't know where I've put it.
Could you see the video in my messages or not?
Huh?
Could you see the video in my message?
Yeah.
Just call me the Queen of Bait.
Right, I'm holding that one. Who is she? Linz. Okay, that's it, guys. Why can't I find it? Oh, this she is here, that one. Give me a sec, guys. I'm going to just put it in here. That one. Okay, send. Did you guys do, Jojo, did you hear what she said? I put it in the thing.
Say that again, Angie.
So I'm just seeing a mess. Someone sent me a message. Yeah, I'm just going to message you. Can you? I've just sent you a message, Joe.
Okay, I'll have a look now.
Sorry, it's a bit. Wait. Yeah. If that makes sense to you. I'll speak to you about it, Zayana, later. Just about the Tam. Oh, I don't know where Zayana's gone. Hey, Cal. A photo.
Hi, Angie. Everyone all right? Everyone okay?
Yeah.
Hey, Carl. Yes, fine. How are you?
I'm grand, thank you, darling.
Good. What are you up to today, Carl?
Not a lot. It's been pouring down rain all day here, so it's been a bit shit, yeah.
Yeah, the weather's gone a bit downhill, hasn't it?
Yeah. It's supposed to be getting nice, but I don't know when.
I think by the end of the month or in a week or so, I think. Hopefully.
I hope it hurries up. We'll have all the good weather.
I know, we need it, don't we?
Yeah, that'll be good.
Did you watch it, Ange?
What's that?
The video?
What video?
That sent you?
Oh, sorry. I haven't looked at it. Sorry.
Too many videos flying around.
I'm too nosy now. I'm like, oh, let me get to this video. Shit, one sec. Because you know what, I need to set up because I'm going to be all lazy. Okay. I'm going to be all lazy. Next time I'm like going to be tired. Right. Oh, did you call me as well?
That was ages ago.
Are we talking about you put on TikTok, did you?
Yeah, TikTok.
People out.
Right. Trying to find it.
That's what I'm thinking. I think you might have the person blocked, so you might not be able to see it.
No, I've got it.
Is that the video I've sent you?
Who is that though? Is that it?
That Brian Rose?
Yeah.
I don't know, Ange, some TikToker.
Is that Rose's Lucy Rose's?
No, but I don't know if it's Lucy Rose's partner.
Why send it?
I was going to say it's not Gypsy Rose's partner.
Oh, yeah,
that's what I thought you was going to say.
That's Lucy Rose's partner.
I don't know who she is.
People are using my name now in situations.
Sorry, I've gone on this by mistake.
Because they want me to react.
Sorry, I got rid on that by mistake. What have we got? No, but she was. Yeah. Apparently, a certain person has been threatening to out voice notes, not of me, but of someone else. Of recordings, I think, phone recordings, voice notes, all that kind of thing. And I was just saying, we were saying that Well, go to the police just like that person does. Go to the police about it. Get her arrested. Don't give her a warning. Get her arrested. Because it's illegal to be playing voice notes and recordings on social media. You do know that, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But who is it? I'm too nosy.
Talking code.
I'll message you.
Okay.
You're so nosy, man. You like me? Let's listen. Angie keeps us all in suspense. Oh no, I have no issue telling you. It's Pineapple that said it about Jay. And I'm just saying, well, if she does that, then go to the police about it, but don't give her a warning, get her arrested.
About who? Who's she threatening?
Jay.
Oh, right, okay.
What was the point of messaging me?
I know. I thought I'd share it with you because you're all nosy, just like us. No secrets here. None. I mean, I don't think there's anything bad or anything. I'm just saying. You know, she wants to run to the police about, you know, maliciously run to the police. In it, Daniel. Right. What other messages have I got here? Let me have a look. Let us know to Angie. What do you mean? I'm just saying Lynn's, one sec. Give this to your solicitor. Yeah. Oops. Right. Right, get your hammies in, guys. We're number popular 19. Jojo, you don't have to gift anything. Everyone else, get your heartbeats in, please. Thank you. Only if you can. If you can't, you can't. And don't forget, you can gift the boxes also. Absolutely. And don't forget to follow the people in the boxes also. Appreciate that. We've got 2K on here, guys. Let's go. Don't forget, I've got a TikTok shop. I'm still, it should be up and running by next week, guys. I'm going to be ordering the, oh my God, do you want to know what I got? No, I can't. I really want to show you. I've got the, you know what I've got, Jojo, right? I've got these, I'm going to buy them because I forget the free samples. I'll go and buy them myself and then I'm going to advertise them in a video. I've got, I want to tell you, but I don't want people stealing my ideas, so I'm not going to. But I'm telling you, one of them is really good. Two of them is are really good.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I thought, what? That's really, really good.
I'm loving all these new little 1p gifts. They're quite sweet. Look, the white doves and stuff.
Oh, Lindsay, are you here? Do you want to jump in the box, Lindsay?
Big up.
That's Em's mod.
It's quite nice, isn't it? Hearty talk and I can send it 1p gifts, can't I? Bloody hell.
Guys, are you talking about Lindsay, Em's mod? Or should I say X mod? Yeah, well, if you're here, you can jump in the box if you want, because we have spoken about it. But you don't have to if you don't want to. Yeah, and have your say. Have your say about the vile M's. We stand with you. Absolutely, we stand with you, Lindsay. Thank you guys for the gifts. I appreciate that. You can also send it to the boxes as well if you want. I don't know who this Lindsay is, to be fair, though.
Oh, bless her. It's not nice, though, is it? You know, because if you've got close to somebody and you talk to them off the app as well, you know, and that happens, it's like a betrayal, isn't it?
Lindsay, join us. Join the cult. We need to recruit, don't we, JJ?
I was recruiting for Dan last night for the agency. I should start getting commission, me.
Yeah, Danny's not. He seems nice, doesn't he?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's lovely, Dan.
Lindsay would come and join the cult.
It is,
Best
yeah.
community on TikTok. Absolutely. From what I've seen of Lindsay is nice. Oh, who's this? Oh, there she is. She is.
Hello.
Hiya, Lindsay. How are you? You okay?
I'm a bit fragile.
Oh, I'm so sorry what happened to you last night.
I just want to say, I'll come in and I kind of want to say, like, you know, my side of the story, but I'm not here to slag her off or anything because this is not me. You know, obviously, I was her mod for, you know, a year and a half, nearly 2 years. I know a lot, but that's not me. I'm not going to sit there and, you know, out her for all her flaws. She showed her true colours last night. You know, that for me, that speaks volumes. I don't need to sit here and slate her and, you know,
Yeah.
do whatever to her. But
Yeah.
I just want to kind of, without going into too much, because obviously it's a bit of a sensitive subject, but I just kind of want to, you know, say my bit, because I was so upset last night that I couldn't really, you know, express much. But so I went to Ems in confidence. You know, I've been her mod for a year and a half. I did class her as one of my close friends. We spoke pretty much 5 days a week, you know, for 2 hours at night time, or she would even ring me sometimes in the morning. I'm not going to sit here and say that she hasn't ever helped me out. Yes, she has. But as I have her, you know, that's what friends do. It all started because she didn't think the mods were doing a very good job, so she unmodded us all. I put a comment in our mod chat and I just said, if that's how you feel, you know, I'm really sorry. You know, no hard feelings, take me off. I'm sorry I wasn't good enough. I hope you find someone else, blah, blah, blah. So then I go back on the live. She needed to do something, so she called my name. I said, yes, I'm here. She was like, can you jump in the box? So I jumped in the box. And I don't know if anyone's been in the live, but when she goes off, she normally takes Faith out. It's, you know, nothing bad. I play I Spy with everyone, you know, it just gets everyone involved. It's something silly that I do. People seem to enjoy it. Anyway, I done all that. She came back upstairs. We had a bit of a chat. She asked me to block someone, which I said, I don't have the mod powers, you know, you've taken the mod off me. So she put the mod stuff back on. Everything seemed fine. I said, it was about 20 to 4 in the morning. I said, I am going to have to drop now because, you know, she knows I've got to take my son to school. But the thing is, last night she was very clever because the one thing I never ever wanted to bring into TikTok was that I had a child. And she done that last night. As well as what else she done that last night. So yeah, I sent a message saying, sorry I had to come off. My eyes are stinging, I've got to be up in the morning, which she knows. And that was that. She tried to ring me. She sent a message, which I didn't see, but she deleted it. And then the following evening, she didn't come live. I didn't speak to her. Then last night she came live. I joined the live like normal. I was muting. And because she saw my name and that I was muting people, that's when she said, you might as well stop what you're doing. I don't like you. You know exactly who I'm talking to. And there's only one mod she speaks to like that, and that's me. So I jumped in the box and I thought, no, I'm not going to have this no more. There's been times before that we've fell out and I've kind of held my silence and not brought it on the app, even though she said stuff about me on the app. I couldn't be bothered with it. But I thought, no, this time, you know, I'm going to say something. So I joined the box and I was like, what's all this about? And then she just started going off. And then it just escalated. But you'll notice that not once did she said the worst of the worst last night. And not once did I out anything of her. I've had threats all day. I've had her sending me very disturbing images last night, blaming me for it. I'm sorry, that's not my fault.
Yeah.
You're the one that said it, and you were expected to get. I don't honestly know what she expected to get from it, but the whole chat, turned. They were all like on my side. They couldn't believe what had come out of her mouth, and I think that's why maybe she's done it. I don't know.
It was I believe it was for sympathy, because she realised what she said to you, and she didn't want it to be on you. She wanted to be on herself, where people felt sorry for her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I just say that it was none of your fault? What she said was sick.
Well, the thing is, like, without going into too much, what happened, he wasn't even in my care. He was in, me and his dad have split up. He was in his dad's care.
Are you okay explaining this, though, Lindsay?
Yeah. I didn't actually know if I was going to join the box, and please don't think I'm, like, doing it. But I've had so many messages, and I don't want people to think that what she said is right. I know a lot of people don't anyway. But, I just wanted to get my point across, really.
Yeah.
And just say, like, he wasn't actually in my care. And the thing is, he was protected so much, he didn't know what the A word was. I don't know if I'm allowed to say it. I don't want to get you in trouble.
Yeah, don't say it. Yeah.
No, but
I don't know what that word is either. But
okay, SA. He didn't know what SA was. It was only because they'd done a workshop at the school, the NSPC workshop, and he went to one of the support people after and said, I think I've been SA'd. So he didn't know what it was, and that's why I didn't know. Because he didn't know what it was. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as I did, believe me, I put in all precautions to protect my child.
When you say he didn't know what SA, you mean your child?
Yeah. He was 7 at the time.
Right.
Because of it, right, so when you think of SA, you think like, it's quite how can I say it? So how it happened, it wasn't like harsh. It wasn't, he wasn't like pinned down or nothing. Nothing like that. So because he wasn't
I kind of
hurt,
get what you mean, yeah.
He wasn't hurt physically, but he was touched. He didn't see that as like, oh, I've been hurt.
Yeah. He didn't see it was wrong, maybe.
Yeah. It wasn't until the school explained the yeses and the nos that he kind of was like, oh, hold on a minute. And do you not think, like, even though he wasn't in my care, do you not think I sit and blame myself every day? I don't need someone on TikTok to tell me that. The main thing you do as a mum is go out and protect your child from the minute they're born, from the minute they're in your belly. You protect them at all costs. And do you not think I've failed? Yes, I do. And hundreds and thousands of people can sit there and think, oh no, it's not your fault, it's not your fault. But that guilt eats at me.
Yeah, but you can't watch your kids 24/7.
No,
you just can't. You don't know what's happening.
In my care. He was in a trusted adult's care.
Exactly.
And like, even if he was in my care, like you say, you can't watch your kids 24/7. For people that you trust that are around you, you don't expect it to happen at all.
Yeah. But the way Em's, what she said was vile, because it was the actions. She was talking like she was talking about an adult. The actions.
Yeah.
It was just really cold.
Yeah, doing like the
woo, that kind of thing.
Yeah, the gestures, yeah.
Yeah.
She was talking about a child.
Yeah. Yeah, it was absolutely. And you got to remember, it was nothing to do with you. You're not to blame at all.
A child that she has claimed that she cares for. So now I've had threats that she's taken me to court. because
You know, I've got a court case, Lindsay. It's you.
Yeah.
Because
Well-
she's making it such an accusation, basically, by saying you're just as guilty as this person that did it because you allowed it. That's what she's saying. And that's disgusting.
Well, so she's gone onto her bank and added up the money that she's given me. I was never paid as a mod. I didn't want to be paid as a mod. I done it out the kindness of my heart because she's my friend. She was my friend. So there was a time last year that I was struggling. Em's always told me to go to her. She was my friend, as well as other moderators, because, you know, Ems doesn't have a lot of moderators, so we are quite close, all of us. She said if you ever needed help, you know, just say. And I happened to mention that I had gone to a food bank. Not that I was going, so like people could send me money and it would stop. I wasn't asking for money. I just put a message in and I said, I'm so embarrassed to say that I've gone to my first food bank today. And for anyone that's gone to a food bank, it's not embarrassing. It was just, you know, it hurt my pride. It was silly. But they're there to help. I had a food bank parcel, you know, so it's not like I had nothing.
Yeah.
They sent me money off their own back. When I did get paid, I offered to pay it back, and I will go through my messages and screenshot it. She's also added up all the Xbox vouchers that she's bought my son, and was laughing in Brett's live earlier, saying that she's taking me to court for £280.
He's not taking you to court for anything.
Oh, thank you. Bless your
He's
heart.
not taking you to court for nothing.
Treat your son to something, sweetheart.
He won't take you to court.
And never be ashamed about going to a food bank, because we all can end up in that situation, and some people have, you know. There's no shame in that.
No, there's no shame, and please don't get me wrong. I'm not saying for anyone that has gone to a food bank. It was just, you know, a personal.
Yeah, you can.
I felt I'd let myself down. I'd let my family down. There's no shame in using a food bank. That is what they are there for. If you need food for whoever, you know, that's what they are there for.
I can understand why you'd feel that way, you know, because some people do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pride, isn't it? Like we're human. We all have pride, and you know, it gets hurt sometimes.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to come and say, you know, like, if you'd asked me this morning to come in the box, I couldn't have, because I hadn't had no sleep, and you know, it's
She's
just.
making threats to you as well, Lindsay. She's making threats about going to court. Is that what she's saying? Is there other?
Yeah,
things?
she's gonna take me to court. Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy. After what she said, she's taking you to court because what she's saying that she did what she did to herself.
She's apparently called the police on me as well, which is absolutely fine, because if you've obviously seen the video, the clip of what happened last night, I didn't clap back once.
But can I ask you, what's she taking the police for? Are you saying what she did to herself?
Yeah, so I'm guessing you know about the SH.
Yeah.
Yeah, she sent me pictures last night saying thank you.
You know what she's doing? She's actually emotionally blackmailing you, because she knows that you could have a case against her, because what she said is basically she's made an accusation, like I said before, and saying that you allowed it to happen. Basically, you're just as bad as the person that did it to your son. See, she's basically saying you knew, you were involved in some ways. So that's quite a huge accusation to be making. So she knows that, you know, because that's caused you alarm and distress, and obviously it's on social media. She had 4 or 5K on her platform. You know, that's
devastating. Just 4 or 5K.
You have a case. She's emotionally blackmailing you to stop you taking it further.
Yeah, and the thing is, it's not even like 4K. It was at the time when it was live, but now thousands of people know about it now. You know, it's on the group on Facebook, it's on FYP clips. People have been talking about it today. Probably over 1 million people have watched that now. And my poor child, who I've tried to protect with all my heart, do you know what I mean? And now that's out there for everyone to know, just because I confided in a friend.
Yeah. 100%, because you don't know who's watching TikTok, and if they recognise your voice, they're going to know who it is.
I've had people message me from where I live, and they're like, oh my goodness, what's gone on? And it's people that I didn't want to know. I don't want people knowing my business. But I trusted her, and that's the thing, you know, apart from what she said that hurt me the most. And the fact that she claimed to care about my child, how dare you? Don't even mention him.
Yeah. I would take it further, Lindsay. I really would, because, you know, your child's a minor.
Yeah.
And it's caused a lot of damage, because now people know about it. You can't take, and that can't be rewound.
I've never felt betrayal like it. To stoop the lowest of the lows. There's silly things that I've told her. She could have said that. Why go in on my innocent child?
Yeah, I mean, you won't get back with her as a friend, would you?
Absolutely not. I am done. Absolutely done. I swear on my mum's grave, that's it now.
What she said was absolutely vile, and if I was you,
there's no going back.
Take that further, Lindsay, because she's a creator, not a creator, she's a live streamer on this app. With so many people know about it because of her. And that's a minor she's talking about there. She's saying you're involved in what happened to your son. You need to remember that. Yeah?
Saying that my sick brain couldn't figure it out.
Yeah, she's saying you knew. You allowed it. That's dangerous. It's a dangerous accusation to be making.
But the thing is, I'll tell you all, she's aired it all for me last night, but social services are involved. Of course they are.
Yeah.
But do you think they're on my back? No, they're not. They're there to protect my child. Social services aren't always bad. They have put precautions in place. They've supported my child and they've supported me.
Yeah.
Through what turned our life upside down.
That's procedure, isn't it?
Yeah.
What's happening.
Of course they're involved. If they weren't involved, I'd be worried.
You're actually going to the police, darling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you should, because it's a dangerous accusation she's put out there, and also, you told her this in private, man. You probably won't get, be able to do anything about that, you know what I mean? But however, she's saying you knew, you allowed it, and that's dangerous.
The lesson I've learned for this is just be careful who you trust. You can have the most closest of friends. I didn't even do anything bad for her. I wasn't modern quick enough for her. And that was enough for her to out the most personal thing in my life.
Yeah, exactly.
Just be careful.
I've always said this though, Lindsay, don't tell anyone anything private. You might think you know that person and they're a friend. Once you fall out with them, they could throw you under the bus and tell everyone what you've told them. No, there's no friends on here, not really. Oh, I suppose it depends who it is, do you know what I mean? But Ems is the last person I would confide in, to be fair.
But do you know what, from the start, I've been a mod, I never looked into what happened with a certain person. I don't want to mention him. I don't believe in all that, but I never watched it. I just made my own judgment, my own opinion, and I know she's done a lot of things wrong. But I felt sorry for her. And, I'm not saying I was friends with her out of pity, but I wanted to be her friend. I wanted to be that person that, she came to. And she was. And then after a year and a half, this is only recent, what she brought up last night. And after a year and a half, I thought I could trust her.
How did you become a mod of hers?
So she had an Instagram group, and you had to send a corgi to join. I sent a corgi, joined. I was quite active in there.
Oh.
I started joining phone call, video calls and stuff with the other moderators and her. And we built a friendship, built a bond. But then, a couple of days ago, when she took me off as mod, this really hurt me as well. She sat there saying she's only got one friend. When, for hours. Right. Yeah. But I set up with her for hours when she can't sleep because she's anxious. She's done the same for me as well. I'm not just putting it all on what I've done. But, I've done things for her that, yeah.
Yeah. But what she did was absolutely disgusting. Vile. You know what I mean? And please take it further, Lindsay. Because that accusation is so wrong. That's your child. She's saying that you were involved in. Did you get what I'm saying?
Yeah. And mud sticks.
It does. It really does stick. Because the thing is, the dangers here is you could have someone that doesn't like you or fall out with you and say, you did this, but, you knew about what happened to your son. Because that's what people do, don't they?
Oh, thank you, Rachel. Thank you for the gifts. You honestly don't have to give me. I just want to, you know, come in here and say my piece, but you bless you all. What was I going to say?
Are you okay with me putting people in the box?
Yeah, of course, yeah. It's your life, you know.
Yeah, I just want to make sure you feel comfortable.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. But everyone's got your back, you know what I mean? Everybody. Hi, Cool Rider.
Hi, Ange. Right, I can't believe I'm going to say this, but I wanted to know she's not alone. Everybody that I've got to know on this app knows that my son hasn't left the house in 18 months. I don't get upset quite often, but what Ends has done to you is cruel. But the reason my son hasn't left the house for 18 months is because the same thing happened. So, because of I phoned the school and said I didn't want him to learn about, you know, sexual education. And they said he had to. And I said, he's only in year 3, I don't want him to. And they talked me into letting him do it. And then a year later, he outed to me because they've been doing it on and off for the whole year. He'd been essayed just the once, which obviously isn't the point. And that's what's led to him with the OCD and led to him being trapped in the house for 18 months. So you're not alone. It wasn't your fault. And my son was in my care, by the way, so I live with that guilt and I get what you mean. This app is the one. This is why I never sleep. I'm on this app all day and night, because you do have it all going over your head, don't you, Linz? And you do have that guilt. But what Ends did to you on this app in front of everyone, you didn't deserve that. You and your little boy, that was his trauma. And she is absolutely disgusting. And I'm really sorry that she did that to you. But honestly, my story is exactly the same as yours. And my little lad was only 10 when he told me. So it's a horrible feeling. And I went through childhood essay, but mine was like for quite a while. So I overly protected my kids. And when I got hold of my son's dad and said to him what had happened, his first words was, "Effing hell, Kim, I can't, you're so overprotective, how's that happened?" And I felt guilty, but no one can take that guilt away from us as a mother. But what she did to you was disgusting.
Yeah.
And that, I've friend requested
you know
to talk
you
to
really
you.
do have a case here. You really do have a case. You know, don't let her blackmail you. You have done nothing wrong. What she did was on her, and she did it for sympathy because of what she'd done to you. You knew what she'd done.
Money back for gifts that she sent to the child.
You a little bit, Lindsay, a little bit muffled.
Oh, sorry, I think my finger was over the mic. Is it better now?
Yeah.
She's saying that she's taken me to court for this money for gifts that she sent to my son. You can't send someone a present and then ask for it back because you fell out.
100% not. And she's taking them gifts away from your son that she gave to your son as well. So no, she can't. She's a spiteful little cow.
Don't you
She's a
think she's
spiteful
done
little
enough?
horror.
She's done enough to him, let alone taking back the presents that she's got. But do you know what? I'll happily send her the money.
Don't send her anything, Lindsay. Don't send her anything. You keep that money. Don't send her nothing.
It's money literally from like nearly a year ago.
Can I ask you a question, Lindsay? Are you still using, if you don't mind me asking, do you still use food banks?
Not now, no.
Oh, that's good.
I'm in a better position. Thank you. I'm in a better position than that was. It was just before Christmas, you know, bills and then Christmas and just everything got on top of us. We'd moved house and.
Which can happen to anybody.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're in a better position.
Thank you.
Because if you ever need help, you know, we are here. You know.
Thank you so much.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, we've all used food banks. I've used them in the past.
Yeah. It's not right.
And I'm going to drop down, but I wanted to know that she's not alone. And I've got your story is just so much like mine and my boys. So I have requested you so I can message you, Linz.
Thank you. My account's on private, but I will accept it when I come off. Just know that you're not alone, and I really appreciate you speaking to me.
Yeah, and to Ends, she's vile. There's no words for that girl. She when you think she can't stoop any lower, and she really, really has. And I'm just like, nah. What was that? You, Jojo?
It was Jojo that sent it to you.
Yeah, Jojo, thank you very much. But honestly, I haven't come up for that. I've just come up to this girl's not alone, I promise you. I just don't want her to feel alone. And I'm going to drop down now because I just wanted you to, I didn't want you to be up here feeling alone. Like, well, you're not. And there's many more people out there who've similar story to us. So you're not alone. And message me back and I'll talk to you in Messenger. And Ems, you vile girl, you're an absolute vile girl, and if I ever come across you, because we are close together, mate, you're done. Right, I'll see you soon. I'll speak to you soon, Lindsay, okay?
Yeah, bless your heart. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Jojo. See you later.
Darling, I'll see you soon.
Absolutely disgusting, mocking SA. You know what I mean? Well, it's disgusting. You know what I mean? Seriously, people that view this woman, if you want to go and see what she has to say, ghost watch her. Don't give her the views, guys. She's fallen off the app, right? And she wants to get back on. She's doing this, rage baiting, saying things deliberately. She's going low. You know, upsetting people, hurting people. Take this to the police, honestly. I would, because what she's done is something very dangerous on social media.
Yeah, because as much as it affected, you know, me and my son and my family, there's a lot of people on this app that unfortunately have gone through such events, and you know, people who haven't spoke out for this reason, that they get mocked for it, or they're worried about getting mocked for it.
Sweetheart, you do need to make the police aware of this.
Sorry, that's what I've jumped up to say. Lindsay, sorry,
Betty Boo.
No, sorry, it's okay. Lindsay, if you can just calmly and collectively make a note of everything that's gone on and ring 101, you'll get through to your local police force. Explain what's happened. There's obviously an incident that's taken place last night. Explain to them what's happened and ask what you can do about it. The police will give you the correct answer as to what you need to do. Me personally, she's bang out of order, and I think the police will take it seriously. She's divulged in personal information that you've disclosed to her personally off the app. She had absolutely no right to repeat that information to anybody.
Yeah.
You need to take it to the police, take it further. If there is an incident that the police take seriously, they'll create an out of force incident and direct it to Merseyside Police, and she will be dealt with.
She's not going to stop, you know, because she has no remorse.
My concern is,
make sure you screen record her as well. If anyone can screen record it, send it to Lindsay, because she's not going to stop. She's going to probably maybe still talk about it when she's next drunk.
My concern is this morning she was on live with Brett, stone cold sober, laughing about it and making more threats. So she can't blame this on alcohol or mental health and all the rest of it. No. It needs to be stopped now, because she's going to spiral tonight. She knows she's done wrong. Her own room was turning against her last night. I saw it. Her chat was turning against her, and she didn't like it, and that's why she went for the you know what on the wrist. So she's going to spiral again. She's probably going to get tanked up, sniffed up, and she's going to start again tonight. My concern, and it's not to frighten anybody, my concern is that she's going to divulge further information, names, addresses, whatever. You need to put a stop to this now. The sooner somebody deals with her legally, the better.
Thank you.
Absolutely. And that's really good as well, Lindsay, that they have that. Do they have that in school, the education on SA?
Yes.
Yeah, NSPCC workshop they had.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. Yeah. Because because of that education, your son spoke out.
Yeah.
So that's a good idea.
I might have been none the wiser.
He needs to support him through what's happened.
Yeah.
I have to be a bit careful because I'm getting a bit emotional.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's not you.
Don't want to trigger anyone.
No, you're not triggering me.
I think a lot of people would trigger. Really,
I'm a little bit.
You just don't talk about children in that way, man. As your husband, I don't know if it's your husband or your partner, Lindsay, because I know he was on there live as well. Is he okay?
Yeah, he's okay, thank you. He was actually upstairs when it happened, and he heard, you know, all the commotion. He come downstairs, and I told him what had happened, and his face just dropped. He was like, "No way." But yeah.
And how's your son? How's he doing?
Well, he's actually gone to my dad's today, and don't think I'm palming him off or anything. I just thought, whilst everything is quite raw, and you know, people are ringing me, and I need to contact the police and stuff. It was just best that he didn't listen to it. So he's gone to my dad. He's gonna have him for the day until I can, make phone calls and do what I need to do.
Yeah, I'm so sorry that happened. I hope he's okay with what happened to him, though, as well. You know what I mean? That's a stupid question. Obviously, he's not okay, but you know what I mean?
He's getting support.
Oh, that's
And, in a weird way, it's made us a lot closer. Not that, it should take something like that, because it's a bit, it's not nice, not a nice thing, but it has made us all closer as a family.
Can I ask you a question? You know the person that did it, has he been arrested or?
It's under investigation.
It's under, yeah. But did he get arrested? You don't have to say, just say what you feel comfortable with talking about.
I'm just going to say it's under investigation.
Oh, okay. No, then that's fine. That's fine.
So
Absolutely.
is Ems aware that it's still under investigation?
Yeah, she knows
But
everything.
she's spoken about a live investigation as well. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. I'm so sorry that you had to deal with that. Absolutely horrible. Hey, Inspector, are you there? I don't know if this person's...
Hey, I just wanted to say, Linz, I'm sorry that happened to you, but I agree with what everyone else has said. Like, something needs to be pursued about this further, because people on this app get on it and run their mouths something serious. And until someone like Ems has, like, actual repercussions for what she said to you last night, things like this will just continue. And like Angie said, she might end up, coming on tonight and spouting about more people. And
Oh yeah, she is coming on tonight. She's going on the sub only.
Yeah, well, she has no remorse, so she's going to maybe drag you even more, because it's a bit of content for her now. She might say even something else, may give addresses, or no, I don't know, because that's the person she is.
Yep.
Linz, I hope you and your son are okay, and I know it's easy to say, don't let it affect you, but just try and keep your head up. A lot of people saw it and were outraged. So, yeah, I just hope you're okay.
Thank you for talking to me.
All right, bye.
Can I just say one thing? Sorry, I've got a bit of a sore throat. Let me just say one thing. So Ems has humiliated men for however long on this app, and you, Linz, have allowed it and enabled her to do this, and now this girl has bit back at you, you're now crying. I don't understand.
It's not enabled. Fuck all, love. Shut your mouth.
I haven't enabled any behaviour. She is her
She's
own
bullied men for
person.
so long on this app, and you've been her mod, and you've allowed her to do what she's done to Rob, the bus stop guy, and all the rest of it. What she said to you is disgusting.
Okay, so if
but
you
you've
step
allowed
outside
it,
and go shouting at someone on the street,
you allowed
just
it.
because I'm here listening, is that me allowing it? No, you're your own person. You have your own brain. You're a grown-ass fucking woman. Now shut your mouth. This isn't about you, so stop making it about you.
But you're now crying because she said something about your son. But look
Sorry,
at all
am I
the men
crying?
she's bullied, though. Look
Am
at
I
all
crying,
the
am
men
I?
she's bullied. What
Am I
you've
crying?
allowed.
There's a
I'm not
difference
having
between
that,
a grown-ass man and an
No,
8-year-old
really.
boy, you
I'm sorry, I
sod
kicked her. I'm not having that, no. Because I've supported the worst I've supported horrible people, worst people on set.
People make their own decisions.
Yeah,
I live
we all
hours and hours away from her. What do people expect me to do? Go around there and put my hands over her mouth so she can't say nothing?
No, the thing is, we've all supported people that have said stuff, shit, da-da-da. But however, that's not about, it's not about this. It's about what she said about your child, an innocent child. Forget about who Lindsay supports. This is about your child.
Yeah.
Completely different.
A child that can't defend themselves.
And it's the fact she's got a relatively big platform as well. All these people. Not on.
Sorry, guys, and please don't come at me. I'm being biased and all this kind of shit. I'm not having that on my platform. I don't think Lindsay needs to be questioned. Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Thank you.
There's nothing wrong with you. You've got nothing.
People, I knew, I did expect that, but that person is the first person that's, been against me.
Mm.
But people are going to have their opinions. They're welcome to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if it was their
majority
child,
that are with you.
if it was their child, it'd be different, wouldn't it? You know what I mean? It's all right. We can all say these things about other people's children.
I'm tired of people saying though, Joe, oh, well, you supported this person, so what, now that they've said something to you, that you're crying, what are you talking about? She said something about the child. She said she knew, she knew about it. What are you talking about? Completely different.
Bang out of order. Get that police rung and...
Hi, Lindsay.
Hi.
I just wanted to pop on and say that I'm really sorry you had to go through that last night, and it was horrendous, and nobody deserves that.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
And all
Yeah.
the other bye.
Yeah, everyone's behind you, Lindsay. Do you know what I mean? Don't listen to the other people. You know, there's going to be someone that's going to say something like that lady did. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, there's a certain creator that's belittled me to the ground this morning as well.
But you got to remember that, like Eternity said in the comments, that's their mentality. So, you know, let's question them, because I think they're questionable in my eyes as to why.
Angie, and sorry to. Also, Lindsay, I have sent you a request. It's something. Accept it, please. There's just a little message I've sent you. At the end of the day, this is not your fault.
No.
You are a mom. This is not your fault. Okay? And for anyone that is saying otherwise, they are out of order. For anyone supporting Ems after this is also out of order. So from one mom to another, Linz, please, I'm not into TikTok. I don't want to do this over here. I will talk to you privately if you wouldn't mind accepting.
Yeah,
But
I've accepted
I'm
your
also a
request. Thank you.
survivor, and that's something I'm not going to bring to this app. But I can speak to you as a survivor, like for your son, but also for watching what it put my mum through.
Yeah.
Watching how my mum blamed herself and my mum ended up passing away through it. Like, it's very deep, and I will speak to you off the app, but I just want you to understand that no matter what, it is not your fault.
No.
It is not. So no matter what anyone says or anyone tries to do not blame yourself. You will have them days as a mum.
Yeah.
Any mum will always understand that. You will have them days.
You can't watch your kids 24 hours because they go to school.
I'm a mum myself, and from knowing what I went through and seeing how my mum protected me, and still she couldn't save me, and she wrapped me up in cotton wool in completely mad ways. You can't. There is them people. They're too clever.
Yeah.
They always find ways to get in.
I've
That's
also
what-
followed you as
since-
well.
Sorry.
So
I've also
just-
followed you, sweetheart, as well. Sorry.
Just know it is honestly not your fault. I'm gonna come out the box now, but just message me privately and we will talk. And honestly, don't go you have to go the legal way, but don't let the trolls or let anyone else get to you, because now this, like you said, yes, there was people in our room, but it's reached out a lot further now. It's all over TikTok. People will try and come at you. Do you know what you do? Don't give them a response. Block them straight away. Don't read them. Don't give them the attention. Just block them.
Yeah.
And
Thank you so
I
much.
know it is easier said than done, and some days it will get too much. But when it does, I don't know how to explain it. When it gets too much, come off it, go and look at your boy and look at him and say, you're safe now. I've done everything I can to protect you. I've found out. I've gone the right way. I've safeguarded you as soon as I found out. And I'm a bit more aware now, and I will protect you even more than what I already was.
Thank you.
If that makes sense.
And can I just say something, Lindsay? You know, your little boy, he's only 8, right? And
Yeah.
he's an amazing little boy that he spoke up about that. And he spoke out.
And you know what? He's also going to love you so much more for this as he grows older. Because, you know, there's a lot of people out there that go to the parents and the parents do not believe them. But see, your little boy is going to say, as soon as my mum found out, she protected me. She looked after me. She done the best for me. She made sure it would never, ever happen again.
And Lindsay, I'd just like to say something before I drop off. You should really hold your head up and be proud, because, like the last person said, I'm sadly one of the people who I went to my parents and who didn't protect me. and you should hold your head up that you did, and you was there for your little boy. And don't let anybody on the internet, even though he's sadly out now, don't let anybody ever make you think any different. Just hold your head up at him.
And now that it's
sorry you
out
went through
now,
that.
do you know what? It's sad that it's out and it's come out this way because it was for your boy to tell, not for no one else.
Yeah.
That was down to him when he was ready as he gets older. Sorry. But
Can
as he
someone
gets
drop me
older, it's
out,
down
please?
to him.
Yeah.
But honestly, just keep being the amazing mom you've been and keep supporting him the way you're supporting him, because this is exactly what he needs right now with what he's going through. Not the situation with Ems, but you as a mom, the way you're being, the way you're supporting him, the way you're defending him, the way you're looking after him. That's what he needs as a mom.
Yeah.
Thank you. Lindsay, can I just ask quickly, on your profile, I know it's private, are there any pictures or videos of your son?
No.
I was
My
going to say,
social
because of the
media is
people
completely
requesting, just be careful.
Yeah, oh no, ever since I became moderator, well, actually ever since I come on TikTok, I've never put anything of him on here.
Alright, good.
That's how no one knew until last night that I have a child.
But just know,
Lindsay.
even all this where she's coming at you with the money and all them things, do you know it actually looks really bad for her as well, in the fact that she's sending your child gifts and then she's trying to ask for them. It's just proving how much of a manipulative and horrible woman she is. You're better off away from her from now. Just cut ties, go all your legal ways, speak to a lawyer or a solicitor or even the officer that's involved in the case.
And Lindsay, have you got that video, of that, when you were in the box? Keep that, Make sure you keep that video.
Yeah,
Even the officer that's involved in the case, send out all the screen recordings of yesterday. I have a few because I was in the live. That's what I'm saying. I will send it all to you because it's just outrageous. And like someone said before, you have to actually stand up to her now, because the more people don't, the more she's going to think she's going to get away with it. And do you know what? She took it a step too far. Whatever your two's problem was your two's
It was
problem.
all
It had
because I wasn't
nothing to do
modern
with
quick
your
enough.
innocent little son. Nothing at all. And he is an innocent boy. It's nothing to do with that.
Yeah. Who hasn't had a speak? Is it you, Hannah? Lana, hello.
I'll drop now, but just message me soon, Lindsay, and don't blame yourself.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate you.
I've only got a really quick thing to say. Lindsay, I know we've talked before, darling. I just want you to know that I'm here for you and you can speak to me whenever you want.
Thank you so much, darling.
That's all right. You're always welcome where I am.
Can I ask you a question, Lindsay? Is the other mod supporting her?
One of them tried to ring me last night, but then was sending hand hearts the whole time she was going for me. And no one else has said anything to me.
I need every bit of information, all the messages she sent you, everything.
Yeah, I screenshotted every message and threat as they came through, because she deleted all the messages after. But I've got them screenshotted.
Yeah, I bet she did.
I'm going to pop off now, but I just wanted to say that, Lindsay, because I do care about you and you have helped me before, so I'm always here, darling, all right?
Thank you so much. I'll speak to you soon.
All right, bye, sweetheart. Angie, could you drop me off, please? Thank you.
Yeah, who's that, Lana?
Yeah.
Yeah, crazy, man. Honestly, guys, if people support this, Ems, I know that you don't want to see it, going in on her, Lindsay, but I bloody would. You know what I mean? Get your head checked if you're still supporting it. Absolutely crazy. You know what I mean?
Well, she went
I'll drop down to let others up. But Lindsay, I know your head must be absolutely battered right now, and I know you're really emotional. I can't even begin to imagine. But sweetheart, the sooner you get the ball rolling and report this, the better. Please do it.
Yeah.
Hi,
Lots of love.
I just wanted to pop up, and firstly, I'm so sorry, Lindsay. And secondly, from experience from child SA, from about 4 till about 10 to 11, I've never once ever blamed my parents. So don't ever feel guilty about it. I've never blame my parents for anything. I've become closer with them, and I just hope you know that. Yeah, don't ever feel bad.
Yeah, I'm sorry you went through that.
No, that's okay. Not about me. It's about you. And I hope your son is okay, and I hope you're okay. And I'm so sorry. And just don't ever feel bad. Don't ever feel guilty. It's not your fault. And don't think that he's going to blame you.
Yeah, thank you. And just that everyone know as well that my son actually hasn't been affected by what's happened last night and today. He doesn't have a clue.
Oh,
He's been sheltered from it. I don't want him to know. He doesn't need to know. This is his recovery, his journey. He doesn't need people like her putting her 2 pence worth in.
Just saying what you said, you're an amazing mother. Don't think you're not. So don't ever let anyone tell you different, all right? So you're an amazing mother, okay?
You've got to remember, Lindsay, I don't want to be negative, but then, you know, that he could find it out, because so many people know on here, so just be prepared. I'm not trying to be negative. Please don't.
No, I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, more things are going to be put in place and that.
Yeah.
But my parents know now, and I'm even closer to them now that they know we've grown closer. So don't ever be worried. But yeah, that's all I wanted to say. Thank you very much. And yeah, I'll drop down now. But much love. I'm so sorry.
Thank you for speaking to me.
And if you ever struggle again, you know, Lindsay, you know, like you said, you used a food bank, no shame in that at all. Let us know, you know, don't ever feel, you know, like you said, ashamed. Don't ever feel that way. Do you know what I mean?
I really appreciate that, and I really I hope I get to the point where if I am struggling, I can ask people, but what you've just said is pretty much what she said, and now look where I am.
I mean, Luke, and I don't know if you've heard, and I hope,
at all.
yeah, Luke said, and I hope you don't take it the wrong way, because, you know, sometimes it can come across a little bit patronising, but Luke and, what's his name, Miss Red has said that they're going to give you £100, you know, so you can, like, treat your son or go out for the day, but I hope that hasn't offended you.
No, not at all. I am a bit reluctant to accept it, because I feel like, you know, she's made me out to be some kind of beg.
Oh, but you don't.
You know, I accepted money off her, and now she's thrown it in my face.
Yeah, don't worry about that. And I'm happy to give 100 as well. So that's 300. Do you know what I mean? But I mean, listen, send me your details. Forget what she says. She's sitting on TikTok begging. You know what I mean?
So, I just wanted to jump in and say something. Sorry. Just firstly and foremost, hello Angie, and apologies, and hello to everyone, but deepest sincere apologies, Lindsay, for what you had to endure last night. It was absolutely disgusting, and that lady, well, I can't even call her a lady, that person should be absolutely, utterly ashamed of her conduct on this app. What I did want to say, a couple of things is, in terms of support for you and your family and your son, there are lots of different agencies, charities that you can tap into, which will be completely confidential for you, which, as you've just stated, and I understand your thought process, you know, she's outed you and tried to humiliate you, and she hasn't. All she's done is show herself up. So please bear that in mind. But through her manipulation and her attempts of humiliation, you could go to these charities and it will be completely anonymous for you. And that should be reassuring for you. The other thing, I think what she's failed to really consider here is that on very many multi-layers, she has absolutely failed to take into account the safeguarding issues around a young child. Where, you know, I know that the little boy hasn't been outed, bless him, but we don't know, as Angie said earlier, who is watching. We don't know what the ramifications of this being brought to light could be. Equally, you know, the internet's a big place and things stay in the internet, and I hope and pray that, you know, he doesn't have to, because you know, you're like you've said, you've tried to shelter him, but unfortunately sometimes with all the best will in the world it doesn't always happen with the internet. And what she's done is absolutely disgraceful. She has deliberately caused such significant stress, heartache, and she has absolutely failed to safeguard a child. Now we've all been children in this room, and so have I and many other people given our ages, but there are children on this app, whether we want to believe it or not. Only takes for someone to see it and it's out, and it might end up in the wrong hands. The things that she said would have been triggering for both adults and younger adults and children. It's disgusting. I absolutely cannot believe that she has been allowed to continue on an app with such behaviour.
Can I also just say, I think other people can also send that video to the police if they feel.
Absolutely. You know, and I feel genuinely sorry for those that have had these experiences. I also have professional and personal experience of such topic, and what she's done is disgraceful. There is no, I can't come up with enough words to describe it that would be appropriate. So I'm going to bow out, and I am really, really sorry for you and your family.
Yeah.
Thank you. I really appreciate you.
Yeah, thanks, Sha.
Take care, everybody.
Don't feel ashamed either, because you're not a beg. Angie and Miss Red have offered, so you're not a beg.
Yeah, DM me. I followed you. Just DM me with your details, because I mean I could send it on here, but then TikTok takes 70%. Don't feel embarrassed. Don't feel any of that. Do you know what I mean? Honestly, don't. Send me your details to myself, Miss Red, and Luke, because they said.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Bless your heart. I really appreciate you letting me use your platform just to, you know, voice what I needed to say.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. You know, she's got her platform, hasn't she, that she's going to, you know, probably incite hatred again, you know, on you.
Yeah, I'm dreading tonight.
She's got no remorse, that woman, has she?
No, and the thing is, she won't stop. That won't be the end.
No. Yeah.
I'd like to think she has a bit of, you know...
Oh, no, she hasn't got anything there. All I ask people to do, and I say it all the time, but people don't listen, but I'll say it again, is ghost watch her. Don't give her the views, guys. If you really want to watch what she has to say, ghost watch her. It's probably going to be that just some threats, and I don't know. She's getting worse, isn't she, really?
Stay on the outside.
Yeah, because she wants the views. She's saying all these things, you know, Lindsay, and because she needs those views, she fell off the app. Don't give her what she wants, guys. That will hurt her the most.
And it actually makes me feel very sick that she's going on a sub-only live tonight to make money of what she said about my son. And Brett, if you're watching as well, a big fuck you to you as well, because you are just as bad.
Wow, so she's cashing in on it then, isn't she? Oh,
yeah, and so is Brett.
Wow.
Yeah, because last night she's actually in the bus stop, so she's just running with this, isn't she?
Yeah. Hi, did I put Jojo? Sorry. She wanted the box. I don't know where she's gone. Oh, did I not put you in? Give me a sec.
Hi, I've just come up really quick.
Hi, love.
Just to share nothing but love towards you and your family, honestly, Lindsay. And don't feel bad about accepting gifts off people. Everyone just wants to show the support and love towards you.
Thank you.
Hi, Linz. Obviously, you know who I am because of the past between me and the one we won't speak about. I just want to say tonight, just stay off TikTok because she's going to go full ham on you. If there is, I'm not cam 2ing it, but if you want to watch, people insist on watching her, find an account that is cam 2ing her. One person pays the subscription and you all watch through that person, how I used to do when she goes on Sub Live. Do not give her a penny. If you are that inclined to watch her, There will be someone on here that will be cam 2ing her.
I'm planning on cam 2ing and then gifting all the money to Lindsay.
There you go. Everyone follow Rach. There's a cam 2 for you. Do not give her a single penny. The only way you're going to get her off and you're going to hurt her financially is blackout. Is giving her a blackout. Because she'll be thriving off this now for the next 4 or 5 days. We've seen it when I was with her.
Guys, I'm not having anyone clout chase off this situation. Do you understand? So I've kicked Rachel out. No one's going to clout chase off this situation. Absolutely not.
But this is what she does. When I was going back,
you can ghost watch it, guys. You don't need to go into anyone's live to watch it. Ghost watch it. Type a name in. Don't enter the room. That's it. No one's clout chasing off my platform and using this disgusting situation to do it. Okay, ghost watch it. That's it.
That's what I said, Angie. I'm not getting involved. I said enough when she was assaulting Rob, and I got doxed while she for saying that she was physically assaulting Rob, and we all know she did it. We've all seen the proof. But what I come up to say as well, if you go onto the Merseyside Police website, you can upload a copy of the screen recording that she has done and just type it in. I think it'll be classed as malicious communications. I'm not 100% sure. Right. But if it is malicious communications, then you don't even have to be on that, go like and make a full report. Just upload it straight on the website.
Right. Thank you for that.
You're welcome, and I hope you're all right, Linz.
No, just ignore it.
It's a private number. Thank you. Sorry, someone's.
Oh, it'll be her probably. Oh, it could be the police if you've reported it to the police on private number. Oh.
No, it's spam. It's spam calling.
Probably ends.
Yeah, it'll probably be her. I'm not taking over at all, Diamonds. I've literally come up to advise Linz on what to do because I've been in her shoes going against Ems.
Would you, if she apologises to you, Lindsay, would you accept it? Yeah.
No, good on you.
That's good, yeah.
Right, I'm going. That's all I've come to say. But yeah, go to Liverpool Merseyside Police website, and then that way you can just report it up. You can just upload the video.
Yeah, absolutely. And people can report it as well, can't they?
Yeah, anyone can, Angie. It doesn't even like just upload it and say malicious communications. We all know a name. If you haven't got a name, just go on Reddit and you'll find it.
Yeah. And don't forget, guys, someone screen record her tonight. I'm not trying to give her views. Ghost watch her, don't give her the views. But just screen record just in case Lindsay, and that will be entirely up to you, Lindsay. Maybe she don't want to report it. But if you do report it, save it just in case. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just save everything because I've done it all with Rob. I reported it when there's actual evidence of her hitting Rob, and they just replied to me saying, "Oh, we are investigating it." No one. She'll carry on doing this until someone is seriously hurt, either in the flat or off the back of her, and that is the only way she's going to stop. She's already unalived one man. Realistically, let's not beat about the bush.
Yeah, but you know, I just feel like I'm wasting my breath with people because I know she's going to get about 5-6K viewers, and you know what I mean. You just feel like you're just wasting your breath.
It is, Ange. You just repeat yourself every 3 months with her because she does something like this every 3 months.
Yeah, exactly.
She falls off, she runs out of money, and then it's the same old cycle with her, and it's the same. It's the same narcissistic cycle. She knows exactly what she's up to and how to do it.
I guarantee you, Jojo, in a couple of weeks, the people that are in my comments, not everyone, but some people that are in my comments saying she's vile, she's disgusting, guarantee they'll be in her chat in a couple of weeks.
Of course they will, because they love it. They're outraged for 2 weeks by her, and then they're back in.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Excuse me. It's mad. It is patterns of behaviour. And hers is the biggest pattern to follow. You've only got to watch it from the Facebook days. And she continues and continues and continues. She falls off, does something out.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I'm just going to say something.
Sorry, someone rang me. Right, I'm going to have to go. See you later.
Thank you, Jojo, for joining. And
That's all right. Bye.
Lindsay, don't forget to DM me, Luke the Judge, and Miss Red. Hi, Smiles.
Lindsay, thanks, Ange. Lindsay, I just want to say to you, okay, just what you're going to have moments where you're going to beat yourself up about being a bad mum, but that you're not a bad mum, okay? I just want to say that because I know that inside you you're going to be thinking, I could have done more, I should have done more, I should have seen this coming, and you don't, as a parent, you don't always see these things until it's too late. So yeah. Don't beat yourself. You're going to. I don't want you to beat yourself up about it, right? Don't beat yourself up. You're not a bad mum. You know, you've done everything you can to make sure your child is safe. So you're not a bad mum. Please don't think you are. And again, like Ange said, if it's better to not watch her because it's probably going to trigger you because she's going to keep going on about you. And if someone else is watching through somebody else, like again, don't give her the views. But you're not a bad person. You're not a bad mum. Okay, so just take that and use it as some kind of comfort. And I don't know, but just do you know what I mean? Like it's hard being a parent. A mum always it's really hard being a parent, and sometimes you do criticize yourself. Oh, I could have done this. I could have done that. But nothing that you've done is wrong. You've done everything right. You're supporting your child. You're making sure that he's not in the house or the room while you're doing this, and that shows a good parent. So I just wanted to say to you, you're not a bad parent, and definitely, like what Ange said, go to the police and take it further because this kind of action needs to stop. Thank you. All right, that's all I wanted to say, Ange. I'm going to jump down.
Thank you, Smiles.
No worries.
Oh dear.
All right.
All
right. Bloody hell. Like, it's just been a horrible 24 hours, hasn't it, really? Just being dead.
I think I owe you a big thank you.
You don't. You don't owe me nothing, love. You don't owe me nothing. I know everyone, and like to put a nice silver lining on this. How many lovely people have come forward for you? And you can say what you want about this app, but there is some really good people on here. And, I've loved watching it. I've loved watching it. I've loved watching it.
I ask you a question, Lindsay. How would you feel if I put Britain? Would you feel a bit uncomfortable if he was in the box?
Usually, I've got a few things to say to him.
Yeah, I don't want to put him in though with I don't know if he's in here, but I don't want to put him in with Lindsay if she's.
I'd absolutely love to speak to Brett.
And you're dead
turn off private callers on a Samsung.
Can everyone share the live to Brett, guys? To see if we can get Brett in to see what he has to say about what Ems did. Can everyone just share it, please?
Does anyone know how to turn off private callers?
You can block it. I think it's in your settings. It'll say block private numbers.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going to go see if I can do it because it's interrupting it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's in your settings. I got Samsung.
Yeah, I have as well.
Well, the live this morning with Brett and Ems, she came on, and for the first couple of minutes, she was very apologetic, regretting what she said, and then she turned it round and said, "This girl told her over the phone, a private phone call, and this girl was laughing about this situation." Now, you've all spoken to her enough to know what type of person she is, so Ems was just trying to dig a way out. Dig a way out, and she just blamed everyone except herself. Within a couple of minutes, she was showing Brett that waxing machine she's got. It just went out of her head like that. We would all be disgusted, and we all make mistakes, but we're disgusted with ourselves for a long, long time if we go that far, and she just didn't care.
No, exactly.
Well, as everyone's just said, she's been doing this for years, hasn't she?
Is it block calls from unknown numbers?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right,
I don't think he cares, to be honest.
Yeah.
No, I think it's installed in here now. She's been doing it for that long.
Yeah.
But, everyone knows where she lives. This particular fella threw out that live, and his name's Scottish. And he kept on just repeating her address over and over and over again on the live. So it's just a matter of time, in my opinion.
Do you know what is sad, yeah? Even though she has absolutely broken me and well, not that he knows, but I still don't want no harm to come to her.
Yeah, I know. But that's not your responsibility.
I can't just turn off like
come out
a
of
year
it.
and a half worth of friendship. Not saying that I'm a friend, but
yeah,
you know, she was good to me, I was good to her, except from then. And I still don't want to see her hurt.
Yeah, I get what you mean. I'm the same. And she has got an innocent, a lovely little dog there, isn't she? So.
Yeah, and you know, she lives in a block of flats where other people live that have nothing to do with this.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know.
I don't think people should go to people's houses, but then saying that if someone does see her out, then that's completely different. Then, you never know.
As someone's just said, she brings it on herself, and there's no two ways about it.
Yeah.
I feel,
Lindsay's now joined the cult, guys. We have all the cult members.
I'll be delusive, Mr. Boucher.
Exactly, guys. I don't know if these people. Hello. I don't think these people are here.
Did any of you hear the M's in the morning when she said what happens after she cut herself? You know when M's cut herself and showed it, and the light went off. Did you hear what she said happened after that?
No.
So she said that, and I'm obviously one of the viewers called the ambulance, as they do. The ambulance stitched her up in the back of the ambulance. She didn't go to hospital, and then she said she came back in, and she was on the phone to the Samaritans for 3 hours.
Oh.
So I don't know. And Brett said to her, "Well, what are the Samaritans like?" And she said, they just agree with everything you say, but it's someone to talk to.
Yeah.
I have been looking at a charity called We Stand.
All right.
Someone who watched last night, I'm really sorry I can't remember your name, but they messaged me, I think it was The Observer, and they said there's charities out there that can help you, and your son. So, and they were called We Stand, so I think I'm going to give them a look because I know I seem fine now, but, I haven't been fine all day.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It's the support that's keeping me going,
Yeah, keeping your mind off it.
Yeah, and it's so nice to see, like I said in here earlier, only one person has been negative direct to me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she was a bit of a divvy, wasn't she?
Yeah, the majority, support you. Do you know what I mean?
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you ever go live, Lindsay?
No, never.
As I say, everyone give Lindsay a follow if you ever go live, That she would hate. If you have your own voice, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Who's in the box? I've got 7 people in the box. I don't know who's. Does anybody want the box, though, guys? Do you think it was fake, that BLOD, guys?
No, everyone's been saying that.
I don't know. I'm not sure, to be honest.
She did have a vial of fake blood not long ago, didn't she? Fell out of a washing.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Lindsay, are you going to report this to the police?
I think I'd be silly not to.
Yeah,
And
because
it's
didn't
not
you
actually
say
about
that?
me. It's about my son, and that is another level of protection that I've got to take. So, chances are, yes, I will be contacting the police.
Yeah, didn't you say is your son away for the night, or is he back later?
He's coming back a bit later, but I just not needed him, but I wanted him to be away today whilst I wanted to say my piece when I was ready on TikTok. I knew people were going to be ringing and stuff, and I wanted to shelter him as much as I possibly can, so he doesn't. I don't want him to know about this, because do you know the most heartbreaking thing is my little boy spoke to Ems on the phone. He absolutely idolises her, because obviously he doesn't know any bad stuff, and he loves her, and she's gone and done that to him.
Yeah, I think the sooner you make that call while your son's not around, because I'm assuming he's going to be there tomorrow and whatnot. If you're able to make that call while he's still away at your dad's, I think the sooner the better. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm not pushing you into anything, but I know she's gone low at times. She's gone beyond low. But this is way more than. I mean, I've never really been shocked at the crap that comes from her, but this is beyond any form of low that she could go. I think the sooner it's reported, the better.
Yeah, I totally agree.
We can all sit here and give advice and say, oh, the police will do this, the police will do that. You won't know until you actually speak to them. And it's simply 101, tell them what's happened and just say, how do I progress further? Yeah. Even if you just log it, if it's just logged and it's there, and if anything else happens, you've got it logged and you can refer back to it.
And the fact that I've had threats to my house as well needs to be reported.
Yeah, I think, again, I'm not telling you what to do. I'm not here to patronise you, but just come off, ring 101, tell them everything, and go from there while your little one's not there, and just get it done for your own peace of mind, for yourself, for your family, for your little boy, for your home, and for your own sanity. Just get this dealt with, because she needs to be stopped, and you need your mind put at rest as well.
I agree, thank you.
Yeah,
you're all right.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, well, I'm going to jump down. I just want to say thank you to you, Angie, for letting me have my say, and thank you to everyone for the gifts. I'll make sure I buy him something extra nice.
Oh, thank you for joining. And don't forget to message me, Luke, and Miss Red, okay?
I think Angie, Luke's just joined.
Oh, hey, Luke. I'm just saying to message, and send us your details.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
No problem.
And thank you, everyone, for your support. I can't even explain how much it means to me.
Oh, yeah. Well, I hope you're okay. And like I said, if you need anything, just DM me.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I'll catch you all later. Have a good evening.
Take care.
Sending you lots of love.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, my God. Crazy, man. Oh, I hope people just ghost watch it, Don't give us the views.
You can't ghost watch her, though. She's on sub only, Ange.
Oh. Well, she's doing it for a reason, isn't she, then? So people don't...
Well, she made Brett go on sub only this morning because she was getting attacked while she was in his live.
Yeah. Someone just tagged me in something, I don't know who. About something completely different now. I'm not too sure what. Let's have a look. I'm gonna... This one? Oh. Okay, I won't play that one. So I was tagged into something, but I can't find it. I've got another video here. Oh, the PLM. No one cares. Boring. No, listen. People are going about the PLM. I'm not interested. Think what you want. If you think I was in it, think it. If you don't. I don't have any interest in it. Just getting boring. You think if you want to call me a peddler and all this, go ahead. I have no interest. But if you're going to call me a peddler, make sure you report it to the police. Okay? Just make sure you report it. Because you wouldn't be reporting a peddler now, would you? Do you know what I mean, Jojo?
I know it's crazy, and it is.
If you think it's sitting there saying that, if you really think it, don't just say it because it's a false accusation. It's disgusting, right? To be calling anyone that you're mocking, shit like that, yeah. If you want to sit there calling me, go to the police. Don't sit on it, because that means you're supporting me, right? Yeah, not supporting me, but do you know what I mean?
Ruining it, complicit.
Exactly. So I expect everyone has called me a peddler and I'm part of this PLM group, that you go to the popo about it. I'll wait for them to turn up at my house. Otherwise, shut up about it. Oh my God, it's slander. I know, Shell. If anyone wants to call it, I will be taking it further for slander. But however, at the same time, I expect you to go to the police about it. Because surely, if I really thought someone was a peddler, I'd be going to the popo about it. Because if I don't, that's me just being as bad as them.
Yeah.
Come on, people, honestly, and follow Gems, yeah.
Day today, I'm joking.
But just don't tell me about it. I don't want to know, peddler, and she's. I don't want to know about it. Just block them. Not interested. Just go to the popo or be quiet about it. Sorry, this is messages I'm getting.
Brett's done a video apparently.
Who has?
Brett.
Brett boy, has he? Shall I have a look? Names are praying for her next victim. Oh, for God's sake. That's another video I've got. Oh my God, I'm sweating. It's hot, isn't it? So what am I looking at?
You haven't got your fire on it.
Brett's video is about mental health. I don't think it's about this.
Okay, someone said...
Ange?
Yeah?
Press on mine and look at the 4 videos from Brett. Brett and Ems next to each other this morning.
Who?
Brett and Ems.
Oh, is there a video, is there?
There's 5 videos.
I think I might have played 1 or 2. I'm not too sure.
I don't know, because I went for a bit because I'm cooking the tea. But, I don't know, you might have a look.
Right, okay.
Hello.
Hiya.
Hi, Angie. Are you okay, beautiful?
I'm good, you?
I'm okay, thank you. I just wanted to say you've handled tonight very well, babe. You've done really good. And even when that woman came in the box to try and argue with the upset woman, you kicked her out and everything. You did very well, babe. And, oh, sorry.
Hello,
Oh,
Miss
wait,
B.
no. You what?
Hello.
I needed to say something, but I'm sorry. I've literally... I've forgotten. It was very important. I've forgotten. Oh. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Angela. I forgot what I was supposed to say. It was important as well. I'm very sorry. I have to drop Angie because it's literally come out of my head. I'm sorry. Love you, Angie.
It might come back into your head, Miss B. Don't worry about it, sweet.
You just know one of those times. I'm sorry. It was literally there and now it's not. Sorry. Goodbye.
Oh, God love her. Oh.
It'll come back into her head in about half an hour.
Oh, we've all been there, let's be honest. As I said, does anyone go downstairs and they've got it in their minds what they're going there for, and then you get to the kitchen and go, why did I come here?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well and truly. I'll follow you, MP. Play back there.
What did you have for your tea?
I haven't had anything yet. I don't feel hungry yet.
I don't. There's too much going on, isn't it?
Yeah, it's been a funny day.
A bit of steak.
Not funny in a nice way either.
No.
Everything's gone quiet, Angie. Oh, she's on the phone.
Where's Diana gone?
I don't know. Say, are you there? She might be busy cooking or something.
Does anyone in here know Lindsay that's able to like check in on her later to see if she's okay or?
Well, do you know what? I didn't want to say it while she was here, but you know the way she was like, "Oh, thank you, I'm going to come off here now." I thought this is only round 1.
Yeah.
Round 2's to come, and God knows what's going to come off that.
My concern is what she's going to do later tonight. Not Lindsay, whether she's going to get tanked up, sniffed up, and she's going to start again, because she got some backlash last night. She got a lot of hate in her own chat last night for what she was doing. And there's a lot of people against her, and she's not going to like that one bit. And the love that Lindsay's got in here today, she's going to absolutely hate that.
Well, you know what it's like, Betty, when you think someone's a friend, you tell them your deepest, darkest secrets, things that you just know is never going to come up again, and you just don't know where it ends, because she makes a living on this app, and if her numbers go down, she's got to find a way to put them back up.
Yeah.
That was just so random last night. There's no need for it.
No. The majority of people that watch her because she's a car crash.
What's it called? Infamous? Is that what it is? Not famous.
Infamous, yeah.
Infamous. Yeah. God help us all.
Have you found out what it is, Miss B? You remember?
It's came back to my head. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm really sorry. So what I was going to say is, obviously...
Who's on mute, Miss B?
Who's on mute?
Angie is down.
Oh, can she not hear me?
I think she's on the phone.
Oh, bless her, I'm sorry.
So keep remembering what it is.
What am I like today? I'm so sorry, Nicole. Oh,
bless her.
Write it down so you don't forget.
Hello.
Who's got the ice cream van?
This must be important.
You okay, Miss B?
Can't speak. Shh.
She's just on the phone, guys. It's gone very quiet.
Is anyone else frightened?
Frightened?
Frightened to death?
She's muted. I can't shout her. She won't in. Silent disco, yeah, we need the headphones. Eternity.
Angie.
She's still muted, darling.
I'm just watching a video of Miss Pineapple lying through her teeth saying that I sent Kiri in. What the hell? She's honestly deluded. We were talking about M's and they actually thought we were talking about them. I have no interest in you, Pineapple. I'm not talking on you anymore because I'm going to make sure I have a police case against you, love, because I'm sick of your threats to me and Jay. Yeah? I'm sick of the malicious report that you made to the police. Yeah? So I'm not going to talk on you anymore. No one sent Kiri in. Yeah, love. Yeah, she actually sat there and said, I just heard it come out of Angie's mouth that she sent Kiri in. I didn't even know anything about you alive. Sorry to disappoint you. No one's talking on you. No one cares. I can guarantee you that. What a liar. We were talking about M's. I didn't even know she was live. This was ages ago, guys. About an hour ago.
Paranoid Angie.
How embarrassing. They actually thought they were being discussed. I mean, I know I'm talking about it now, but how embarrassing. They actually thought they were being discussed. And we were sitting here having a conversation about the M's and all of that kind of thing. And I just get a video. It's hilarious. Oh my God. It's like people are desperate to be asked to speak about them. We're not going to speak about you, no, because we know your history.
She's deluded.
Paranoid.
I know. They were desperate for it to be spoken about. I just heard Angie say it. I'm like, what? I didn't even know they were live. No one cares. They're not live now, guys. I was just saying. Oh. You know how it must be quite embarrassing, Jojo, to think someone's talking about you when they're not. You're right, Pavlusha.
I think that there's that person that you're talking about them, should they?
I know, she actually just sat there and lied. I couldn't believe it. I said, I just heard it was like, Kiri, go in. I'm like, what the fuck?
Dear me.
Yeah, but I mean, what do you expect? That's a lie, isn't it? Lied about a sister.
Miss B wanted to tell you something. Miss B, you there?
Miss B.
B.
Oh, hello.
Hiya.
Oh, hello. Sorry, Angela. Sorry, it wasn't important. It only became more important because I kept forgetting. So basically, you know how everyone's saying that tonight people are supposed to ghost watch her and bloody this and
Listen,
that.
don't get me wrong. People can do what they want. I'm not telling you what
No,
to do.
no,
What
I
I'm
don't
saying
mean that,
is
Angie.
Yeah, what I'm saying is if you don't want to watch her, you don't want to have to go in. That's what I was meaning.
No, but what I'm trying to say is I think we all, every single one of us, after hearing that woman's story, need to cheese it on, you know, because I don't think we should even let her have the chance to disgrace this woman even more and like slay her. I don't think we should let her have the chance to go live tonight and profit from it and slate this woman to the ground. I think we all need to cheese and onion her, get rid of her and make sure she can't go live at all. Yes, we need to get rid of her from the app. So if we all cheese and onion her on every single account, she can't go live then. And then she can't speak about the woman.
Oh, I know. I appreciate what you're saying. Like, I know where you're coming from. We all feel like that. But unfortunately, there's that many people that are obsessed with watching her. It'd be like a losing battle. But the best thing to do is what that girl said before, you know, that Jojo. Go on Merseyside police website and apparently you can upload it. But what I wanted to add to that, everyone be careful. Because if you put anything on that page that makes it look like you're attacking her, it means nothing. Two wrongs don't make a right. So only get in touch with the police if your post is clean.
Yeah.
And not only that, you could get yourself into trouble, couldn't you? A bloody woman got arrested the other day for ripping the school to pieces on WhatsApp, on the WhatsApp chat. So you've got to be dead careful.
Yeah, it's like putting her address in chats as well. We all know her address, it's easy to find, but putting it in group chats and on here makes her the victim. So just be careful what it is that you say.
Exactly, yeah. She'll have something to say back to it.
I just feel like a lot of people on TikTok will be like hesitant to go on, like, because like, what have they got to do? Go on the Merseyside police?
Yeah, it's just like literally typing into Google Merseyside police and the website will come straight up. And then when you go on it, it's like report a crime. And I think the lady said, what is it, malicious communication? and then you just download what you think is the malicious communication.
I think this will probably fall under something a bit more than malicious communications with what she's said and what she's done. I don't know what it'd be under, but ultimately the only person that can take any sort of action is Lindsay herself.
Yeah, you're right. And I oh, God love her. Some people are just too kind, aren't they? And she's really feeling the pain of losing a friendship that she thought was important. It's like breaking up with your boyfriend, isn't it? You know, your best mate, and then they do something like that to you, and then it's not as black and white. I think she'll get her head together over the next couple of days. But I think she's just having a few mental health days at the minute, which I would be too.
Eh?
You know, Lindsay.
I thought you were trying to say Emma was having a few mental health days. I was like, excuse me. Oh,
she's had about 8 years of mental health days. No, I mean, like,
what you are.
No, I mean, like, you know, when you break up mates with someone that you've been mates with for a long time and you trust each other, I can see her resistance. Did you notice it? When everyone was saying phone the police, she wanted to keep away from it because as I said, it's like splitting up with a boyfriend. It's not as easy to just go, oh, pick up the phone, and I understand that. So that means that's down to all us, really. We'll pick up the weight.
I think it's pretty much like being in a narcissistic relationship. Even when you break away, you blame yourself. And I think you could, like you said about the resistance from Lindsay, you could kind of see it. I think she's kind of taking on some of that guilt because she dared to trust somebody and tell them what happened. But with Ems, any friendship is one-sided. And I'm not saying Lindsay's vulnerable, but you know, we're all vulnerable in some way, and Ems preys on that, whether it be men that she gets in a kitchen, she humiliates them, she does it with her friendship. She's always got something on somebody, and she's got no shame about herself and what she does. So she doesn't care if you about it.
No, she doesn't speak to a mum or nothing, does she? So she's got no shame. That's my only way of explaining it. She's got no shame. Because
neither's a mum though, has she? Do you know what I mean? She's from good stock, isn't she?
Every boyfriend, girlfriend and friend should come with a CV. How many mates have you had in the last 12 months? Yeah, it's just, it's horrible. It's horrible. There used to be Girl Code back in the day. There's not anymore. Ems is the kind of girl that if she fancied you fella, she'd wait for you to go asleep on the couch.
Gee, are you okay?
To be fair, if your fella would go near her, I wouldn't want him anyway.
Does she know we can't hear her?
I don't know.
I was just going for my Discord.
Oh, sorry, Angie. I was checking your radio.
I didn't know you can hear me, man.
Anne's cheating on us.
Oh.
Did you get your dinner, Ange?
Huh?
Did you get your dinner?
Did your food come yet, MJ?
Huh?
Has your food come yet?
Yeah, I'm just eating it.
What's it? God with them.
Bloody hell. Now I just need a break because I've been on since 12. Oh my God, I've been on since 12. Well, I just need a little break, guys. I will be back a little bit later.
And
catch you later, then.
Bye. Don't forget, Zayan will be at 11 o'clock, 10:30 or something like that. See you later, guys.
Bye. See you all for round 2.